Hello. Welcome to Heart Attack Central. I'll be your heart attack for the evening. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Get ready for a lot more of that, because that's right. Today is our time to celebrate the Five Nights at Freddy's 10th anniversary with a marathon of a lot of the mainline games. That's probably a terrible thing to do to people. I'm almost sorry, but I still think it was an appropriate and kind of funny idea. I thought of it literally 5 seconds, I should say, before I hit the transition screen, because I was like, okay, we're going to change over. I was like, wait, I got an idea. I got to move myself over to the side, make my big face even bigger. How's it going? Happy Saturday. I hope you all had a good week. I hope you had a bunch of fun out there doing whatever it is you're doing. And I hope you're ready for some more fun. Yeah? Yeah, do my little dance. Yeah, woo! Today is going to be a fun little celebration. This was an idea inspired by and helped by Bobert Bob Saget Dagnabbit himself, because I want to say like 2 or 3 months ago, he mentioned, hey, I'm a huge Five Nights at Freddy's fan. This year's the 10th anniversary. Any chance you might like play a game for it or something? And I said, you know what? My experience with Five Nights at Freddy's... Time to go back to work. Absolutely. Before I go on with rambling about that, take care, Tax Vader. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that the rest of your workday goes well. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. Take all the cares you can, and hopefully it goes quickly for you. Best of luck. I might still be live by the time you leave. I don't know how many hours you got left, but take care. I'm glad I could give you a little bit of a shock to your system, get that adrenaline pumping, get you ready to burn through the rest of the day. So, Bobert said that to me. He said, it's the 10th anniversary. I think it'd be really cool if you play one of these games. I love these games. And I said, my experience with Five Nights at Freddy's is very limited, actually. My personal QuVar experience is my little sister, back around the time the first game came out, she was, at that point, let's see, if it was 10 years ago, she would have been like 5, 6 years old. She was like, hey, QuVar, I've been watching these YouTubers play this really fun, cool game. I want to see you play it. And I said, okay, little sister, for one of our patented QuVar plus little sister sleepovers, let's play this Five Nights at Freddy's game for a little bit. That seems like fun. So with her sitting next to me on a chair and very quickly hiding her face because, while she liked the idea of horror things, she was also still a wee baby child and got scared very easily. Like, honestly, she was probably too young for me to be indulging her in these kind of things, because we played a lot of horror games back then. I made it fun and less scary, I think, maybe, by being brave and strong myself and only shaking and cowering a little bit. But anyways, we played that together, but I didn't play like a whole lot of it. We got through the first night and maybe the second night of the first game, and that was about it. I never went back to play any more of it. I think I may have played the first night again at some point in the future for some reason. I don't really recall. But that was pretty much all I've done with the franchise. Beyond that, it continued to grow and evolve, and so many people became incredibly obsessed with it. And years down the line, I heard something about like the bite of 86, 96, bite of 84, bite of 88. I don't know, the bite of something, which is a big deal and is apparently a Markiplier meme of some kind. Who Markiplier is somebody I know of, but haven't really engaged with myself much. I just know he's a big name in the YouTuber, video gamer guy kind of sphere, and I know he plays a lot of horror games, including Five Nights at Freddy's and the like. So that's that, and then watching Willy's Wonderland like a year or two ago. That is my entire connection to Five Nights at Freddy's. I am basically a Five Nights at Freddy's complete newbie. I'm a virgin. I, QuVar, am a virgin when it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's. Essentially. I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, you could argue the point, like, oh, it didn't go all the way and I didn't fully penetrate. I just played the first 2 nights. But, like, regardless, I'm fresh I'm relatively clean. All I know is there's a rabbit, a chicken, a bear, and a really fucked up fox. And those are the people I know. And I also know there's a lot more beyond that because I've seen like little images and like occasionally clips of the future games. No idea where it goes, no idea how it goes. Completely bare on that. But we're going to find out a little bit today. I'm not intending on beating all of the games today or anything. It's going to be kind of a loosey-goosey stream where the primary intent is to just experience a portion of a lot of like the mainline games. I've been talking with Bobert about this since then, trying to kind of plan it, and Bobert's offered suggestions based on time, like how long do you want to play, how long do you want the stream to be. I suggest these games. They're very optional, but you can play them. And I think what we've basically got down to is we're going to be touching upon Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, 4, sister location, I believe. There may be a little bit of time in there for Five Nights at Freddy's World, which is one that Bobert said he really recommends, but is kind of like a very different sort of thing. And he also gave me a way for, I believe, at least the first 4 games to skip nights, which we'll attempt at some point. We'll try to go through like the first night or two. And if I'm not like blasting through the game because I'm very new at this and I don't really think I'm great at them, we might skip to like some of the later nights to see what the later portions of the games are kind of like. I don't know what these are. I'm experiencing it for the first time and trying to figure it out, and we'll see how it goes. One thing that I don't know if it'll be a problem is my left ear right now is a little clogged, and I can't hear as clearly out of my left ear. And I don't know if this game like properly has like audio tracking where you want to be listening around you, but I know there are like audio cues and things to it. So that might be a little bit of a hindrance today. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So that's kind of the gist of where this came from, how I am connected to it, and what our plans are for today. If you have any thoughts, ideas, suggestions along the way, feel free to share them. I'm willing to hear at least. Because again, no idea what we're doing. We're just kind of fucking around finding out. That all being said, congratulations, Puppy, on being the love at first sight. And thank you for being also the early gang. Hashtag early gang. I appreciate you being here so early, so ready, bongoing the ground, getting hyped for some Five Nights at Freddy's. What is your experience with the franchise like, Puppy? Because if I recall correctly, you're a little more experienced with it than I am, I believe. But I might be wrong about that. It's not something that you've talked about like extensively. Well, congratulations on that. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you rested well yourself. Thank you for stopping in. And yes, thank you, Quvar. We do also have the ongoing raffle today for a Steam code of Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. So if you are interested in that game, you can definitely hit the channel point redeem to get up to 2 entries today if you have the bees for it. The drawing will be held at the end of the stream today, so if that is something that interests you, this is your opportunity to gain that. We also, of course, thank you, Tax Evader, and Violet! Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Thank you, Tax Evader and Violet, for contributing to the Discord Movie Night Pod Challenge, which is working its way through relatively well, relatively quickly. For the Discord Movie Night, I am getting things arranged. I have gotten approval to use Saint Snakeitch's Discord server for the watch-along. So if you are a part of Snake's Discord server, you don't need to worry. You have access to that already. If you are not a part of that, let me know. I can drop an invite link into the chat, or you can find Snake's Twitch channel, which I believe he might have a link to it on there. I know he's got the command for it. I don't know if it's a link directly on the channel. Don't recall exactly. But it'll be held on there. What I'm probably going to end up doing is I will be creating a separate watch-along voice chat and text chat area that's going to be limited to 18+, because what we'll be watching with Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey 1 and 2, and the Mean One, they are more on the incredible gore and maybe some titties side of things. So we're going to limit that to only people who are 18+, to keep us safe and sound. And I'll probably create an event on his server as well once we get like an actual time frame locked down for when I'm going to be doing it, so that everybody can kind of be on the same page. Like, when's this going to happen? What's going to happen here? So we'll get that kind of those details hashed out as we get closer to completing the community challenge, and I can figure out what my personal time frame is. It'll probably be on a Saturday because that's the day that I will almost guaranteed have time for it. We'll kind of see how that goes and figure it out. Well, hello, Violet. Thank you for the 2 raffle entries. Listen, we want movies with the bear. There is a bear. It's Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, you're right. But the mean one, there might be like a teddy bear in the mean one. I don't recall exactly. There might be something there. At the very least, we got Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey 1 and 2, which there are bears in that for sure. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Violet. Hope your week has served you well. Pleasure to see you as always. Dude loves me some FNAF. Say I'm a big fan. Watch too many lore vids and like to rewatch playthroughs often. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I thought so. I was pretty sure, but I wasn't 100% positive. So you are another super fan. So we're going to be attracting a couple super fans here. We got Puppy, we got Bobert. Hello, Bobert. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope you had a good evening. If you rested well and you are feeling ready and pleased with the celebration we're going to be having today. So, I was going to send you a bunch of pictures and stuff to guide you through the history of Fredericks. Pretend I did that. Yeah, no worries, Bobber. Absolutely no worries at all. We will just kind of go through it on our own. You can drop little fun facts as we play if you want, because I know you've been doing a lot of refreshing on the lore. You don't need to put together any huge document or anything for me. I don't expect that or anticipate that. This is a very loosey-goosey, fun little celebration, so you're free to drop little fun facts and lore through the stream if you feel like it. But there's no obligation to go above and beyond already. You've already inspired the stream, given me the idea, and helped me kind of hash out some of the details of how it's going to go. And that's more than enough. So thank you very much for your efforts. Looking so dapper. How are you today? Thanks. I got my Freddy hat and bow tie. I'm Freddy to go. So we're going to be playing some video games soon. I'm doing all right. I slept a decent amount compared to the last or several nights during the week. It was one of those day shift weeks where I just struggled to sleep because going to sleep quote unquote early and waking up early is not something that works well for me. And the days themselves were pretty long and exhausting on their own rights. So I caught up on sleep a little bit here. Had some McDonald's today as another quick meal. This is my 3rd time this week having McDonald's, which is pretty insane, but Tony's been busy living his life with Tonina and hasn't been around much, and I don't have the time myself to make large, elaborate meals on like stream days where I have to just get home, eat as quickly as I can, and get to stream. So without the assistance to get that kind of started and get that rolling, I just went to McDonald's a couple times because it's fast, it's easy, it works. And today's stream started a little bit earlier because I wanted to give myself a little bit more time to experience the Five Nights at Freddy's games. I wanted to give myself a little bit extra buffer space there to do as much as we're able to today. I forgot to mention on Thursday, very important fact, I got McDonald's before the Doodle stream, and they must have known, they could sense that I had a long, exhausting day at work, and I was trying to hype myself up to do some doodles, and what they did for me was they gave me 11 nuggets in my 10-piece chicken nugget. They were like, yo, my friend, I can sense your misery. I can feel the palpable sensation of your darkened aura. And I am going to give you 1 extra nugget. Here you go, my friend. And that just made my day. I don't know about you guys. Every time I get nuggets, I count them. I count them every time, hoping for that time that I get the extra nugget. Because it happens. It happens every once in a while. It is infrequent, but it does happen. So every time I get them, okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's what I paid for. It's what I get. But when you get that 11th nugget, perfection. It's a moment of bliss. Absolutely amazing. I don't want to miss that for the world, so I will count every time. I don't want to get 11 nuggets and not realize it. If I had 11 nuggets and I didn't know that, if I just ate them all and I just have that little thought in my mind like, am I a little more full right now than I normally am, or am I imagining it? I don't know, and I need something concrete. How many nuggets was it? I was too hungry and I just glorped them down without counting. I don't want that to happen. We are avoiding that at all costs. Hello, Snakey. Sorry, it took me a while. I was rambling about nuggets and stuff. Sorry, it took me a while to say hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday yourself. I hope that your celebrations last night went well. Pleasure to see you as always. How are you doing? I love you as well, Tamo. Very much so. How is it going? Could still send you pictures on Discord or something, but probably less convenient to show them on screen. That's all right. If you have anything that's like really relevant that you think I should be sharing, I can definitely make an effort for that. Individual ones, a lot would definitely be a little more clunky, but if you got like little ones like, actually this one is important, how about this one? Like, we can try to do that for sure. Regardless, we can have the conversations here in chat. We can just experience the games and have a good time with that, and you can experience them along with me as a man who's kind of getting into it for the first time. It'll be fun. Doesn't he look like Freddy Fazbear? Bear's unrelated, of course. Yeah, of course. It's just the hat and the bow tie, and the fact that my hoodie has bear ears. Otherwise, there's nothing else. And my gigantic mouth. Ah! It's the bite of 24. I don't know exactly what that means. I think it means I have to bite the head off a child. Easy. It's like popcorn chicken. Bobert says, problem that I have is that when I plan weeks ahead of time to do something, I keep telling myself, you have plenty of time, and then suddenly I have 1 week left and try to cram a month of work into that week. Exactly. I'm right there alongside you, Bobert. Do not worry. I am a procrastinator. I'm as a neurotypical guy, I very often think I have to do something, and a lot of times leading up to that point, I think like, oh man, this is so much to do. I don't know if I can even convince myself to start it because it's such a time sink, and I don't have time right now to finish it. So why even start it right now? And then it eventually gets to the point like, oh wait, no, I do need to actually do this like a week or two ahead of time. Let me just cram all this in there. Like my anniversaries I did where I was singing like almost 100 songs, 80 to 90 songs. I started practicing those songs the week of, in most cases. If I recall correctly, both times I started practicing them the week of, be like, oh right, songs, make a playlist, listen to it. Okay, we gotta do this. I try to plan things ahead of time. I try to get things done, but a lot of times it is that last like week or two that I'm getting most of it done. There have been a few times where I've been able, like even the birthday bonanza, I think I finished the list the weekend prior to it. I think I started that week and finished it the weekend prior. I might have even finished it during the week before the birthday bonanza. I don't remember exactly the list of games. Like it's hard to do things. As a neurotypical guy, you don't always have the mind space to consider that I need to do this now and I need to actually complete it. And if I start it sooner, I have more time to complete it. And sometimes as a neurotypical guy, you forget about it too. It disappears from your mind until it's too late and you have to do it then. Because you consider it, but you think about it when you're like getting ready for bed or when you're at work doing something that you don't care about. And you're like, oh, right, I need to do that. Yeah, I'll definitely remember that. And then you just forget immediately after that. This is just a very neurotypical way of living your life. I know all of you probably can't understand because I'm pretty sure every one of you is neurodivergent. I can see it in your eyes, the reflection of your eyes. But trust me when I say this is the neurotypical life experience. We'll have a good time regardless. We absolutely will, for sure. No doubt about it. Yeah, then rest in peace. I'm doing what I can, Snakey. I'm trying. Thank you, Puppy, for the tongues. Thank you for greeting everybody as well, Snakey. Let's go! I do too. Exactly. Not a single nugget can be wasted. You gotta do it. You gotta count them all. And you have to make sure to appreciate every bit of it. As much as you're able to. Kill someone for 20 nuggets right now. You gotta murder them. You gotta murder them. That's all it is. Like, with the way the Argentinian economy is right now, money has no meaning. So what you need to do is you just need to resort to murder to get your nuggets. And depending on how many nuggets you want, 20 nuggets you could probably get for one murder. If you want more than that, you might have to kind of escalate it a little bit. If you want like 40 nuggets, you might have to kill like 3 people. It's kind of like a weird dichotomy there with the way that shifts and changes. I'm pretty sure that's how it works right now. I'm pretty sure the economy is unfortunately very fucked at the moment. Which isn't a laughing matter. It's really terrible, and I hate that for you. It's really absolutely awful. But we laughed through the tears. Your presence, ramblings, and voice are a gift already. We're doing good. I'm about to make some lunch. Nice. You have an idea what you're going to do, Snakey? What are you going to make? What kind of food? You got some rice cooking up. You got some milanesas. You got some chicken. What are you thinking? You have to bite precisely. Can't just eat the whole hide. Understood. A very precise bite. Very precision. I'm getting there. Hello, Cindy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Baby brother's sitting with me and drinking his juice. Well, be careful with that. I say some nasty, rambling things. So, baby brother, if they can understand speech, a little dicey there. But I hope the juice is very tasty. Hello, Cindy. This is a very accurate assessment of the life in Argentina at the moment. Fucking excellent. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my assessment of the situation as it is. Make some banging koshiyakari rice, sushi rice, gohan. Gonna mix in some pulled pork was made last night. Gonna be banger, mix it up with some soy sauce. Ooh, that sounds like it's gonna be a very excellent blend. Like, something like that, you don't need a whole lot to it. Like, pulled pork itself has such a good, powerful flavor sometimes. Rice itself is always a good addition to something. Toss those together, a little bit of soy sauce in there, you are banging. You are absolutely banging, ready for it. But at 24 incoming. All right, all of this rambling and babbling aside, we got a lot of games to touch upon today, so I don't think there's much time to waste. I think we just need to jump in. Why am I standing here? Why? Hello? Kuvar? Why are you standing on the box? When did this happen? Okay, hold on. Let me psych myself up. Heave. Ho! There we go. That's better. I have no like OBS formatting considerations here. I have no idea how that happened. I am relatively centered on VTube Studio. I haven't, as far as I know, I haven't moved myself in this screen. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. Why was I standing over there? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, I did do the jump scare at the beginning of the stream. Maybe that repositioned myself, but I'm still relatively centered in VTube Studio. I don't think I was that far off base. I don't know. We're here now. 100% all of them are bang on their own, and the mix of them into a dish will be good. Tasty, tasty. If I hadn't eaten a bunch of McDonald's, I would be very hungry thanks to that. Okay, yeah, here we go. Five Nights at Freddy's played for 66 minutes. That is how long I have played fucking shit. That is how long I've played the game prior to this point. Just to give you an idea of that. Let's get... I have not set it up in OBS either, because who has time to do that? In addition to this, while we're talking about neurotypical delays in accomplishing tasks, I purchased Five Nights at Freddy's 2...
Five Nights at Freddy Dodo Odododo.
Dodo Odododo. Thank you, Penguin, for joining the Kuvar but hard this time with money for 21 months. You are very quickly approaching the 2-year mark, and that will earn you a brand new badge as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing, Penguin? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining the Kuvar. Thank you for supporting me and encouraging my shenanigans. And thank you for the Five Nights at Freddy's. Do-do-do-do-do. How's it going? Yeah, what I was saying, I didn't purchase the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 through 4 or sister location until last night, around 14 hours ago was when I purchased and downloaded those, which is better than this morning. Hey, I'm getting ahead of it a little bit, right? Uh-oh. Why is it teeny tiny? It's an old game. Maybe it's a little busted. Let's try opening it up again. It does not like... Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're in here. That game literally jumped into the game screen. It's like, blue skidoo, we can do. 10-10 jump, thank you very much. I did my best to do it. Give me a few minutes to go get my new earphones because I forgot I wanted to switch them out in preparation for this. No worries, go get your earphones. We are slow as fuck anyways, so it'll take a little bit of time to get through here. The newest animatronic. I can play my little banjo and sing a song for you if you like. Except I can't actually play a banjo, but that's okay because neither can animatronics in most cases. Though there are some very like high-tech animatronics that have like the points of articulation that will allow something along those lines. But I'm not one of those. I'm a very basic one. An hour of gaming mastery. An hour getting through like the first night or two for sure. Cooking gonna be a little quiet. I'll bring bowls for y'all. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. By then, maybe I'll have digested enough of the McDonald's to be able to slurp some down. Take care. Do your cooking. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Good morning, Classic Quvar. I don't know which one it is, but it was me. Do tend to get a little bit quirky on recording software. I can imagine they aren't necessarily they're a little busted perhaps, and we'll figure that out as we go. We'll find out. Thank you, Cindy, as well, for contributing to the Discord Movie Nights Part 2. Appreciate that. That weird bear rat fusion at my FNAF equivalent place played the banjo so well. Yeah, you think they did. Yep, you think they did. There may have been a speaker, there, and it may have been waving its hand like, I'm playing the banjo, dueling banjos. Now get the earphones. Go get those earphones, and we will experience a new game. Yeah, night 1 is my continue right now. I'm pretty sure I got through night 1, so I must have started a new game at that point as well to do whatever it was that I was doing. We're gonna start a new game and see what this game has in store for us. Freddy Fazbear's Help Wanted, family pizzeria looking for security guard to work the night shift, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m., monitor cameras, ensure safety equipment, etc. $120 a night, was it? That's not too shabby. It's for a 6-hour shift? It's pretty alright. Back in 2014 as well. Speak of the whole time, I feel like my childhood was a lie. I mean, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. Maybe they really were there talking to you. Where's the phone? Ring, ring. Hello? Hello. Where?
Hello?
Oh, I can't even pick up the phone. It just happens.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing. You know?
How's game volume, by the way, right now? It's going to get very loud at some point, so I don't want the game to be too loud right now.
Grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person.
Yep, I understand.
Damage or death have occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days where
Sorry, what?
property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah.
Wait,
now,
no, don't blah, blah, blah that. That sounds
but
important.
there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No.
A little
if I
quirky?
were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
Like you say that so casually, like it's normal.
Mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
Bite of 87.
It's amazing.
Oh shit, wait. Oh. The escape button doesn't pause. Just so you know, the escape button closes the entire game. This is good to learn. This is good to learn now rather than later. Because if I had tried to pause later to say something, and we were like in night 2 or 3 or something, like that would have been a little bit more of an impact. Escape key totally closes the game. All right. The game's a little quirky, just a little bit. There's some quirkiness to it. I was trying to pause it there because like, oh shit, the Bite of 87 thing was in the first game. I just wasn't in enough to really like register that or care about it. I just heard about it afterwards. Curious. 5 cat girls of deaths. That sounds lovely. It does sound like a life you would adore. Hello, Deathlock. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? How's it going? Can't hear a stream right now, but I'll predict that someone is saying, hello. Hello. He's got a very unique intonation, to say the least. We'll just get back in here right now. We'll have to go through that again. My apologies. I didn't think that was how that was gonna go. This is important to know. Is there a way to pause the game? I don't think there is a way to pause the game. P doesn't work. I'm not gonna hit escape. I don't think any of these are gonna pause. It's just you are in and you are in. You are locked in. You are not escaping.
Hello? Hello?
Like the way he says that is so unique. Like, there's something about that. The hello, hello.
I actually worked in that office.
Not much quite like it. Thank you for letting me know it sounds good too. Nothing to worry about. Gets a little quirky. They're not like other animatronics. They're a little special.
There's nothing to worry about.
Why is my power draining? Can I turn off my lights and my fan? Like I know it's hot. It's gonna be uncomfortable, but like
let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting
little cupcake there.
That I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know.
Classic Kuvar. Lock in. I'm locked in. I'm ready. Deluxe says I'm doing well. Plans to maybe hang with the wifey tonight to get time. Nice. Hope that goes well for you. I absolutely hope that works out. That would be a delight if that happens. My day. I got a present. And this must be Freddy Fazbear. My fun day. Okay. That looks very fun. Look at his big teeth. He's got such a gigantic smile that makes you happy.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit
works of art.
But do I blame them?
Quirky.
No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got enough, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect.
I will.
Right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're
totally normal.
Free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the Bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to...
Okay, so it's not a malicious thing.
You inside a Freddy Fazbear suit.
It's not malicious, they just want to fix me.
Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcibly pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort.
I think it'll be fine. I think it'll work out.
The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up.
No!
But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Like, I'm at 78% power already. Like, what the fuck? I haven't done anything. It's so awful, so terrible. If I recall correctly, checking the cameras drains power pretty quickly, right? And I think if you're checking the cameras and a movement occurs, it goes to static. So you can't just stare at them and assume they're not going to do anything.
Hello.
Ding dong, hello. Hello, oh Prabbit. 125, welcome to the QuvarTV show. Thank you for joining the Kuv Army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Okay, they're over there. We are fine. We're safe still. It's just them. We're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. Nguyen's cords are too short again. I can hear you. I'm sorry. Oh, fucking shit. Leave me alone. No. Wait, hold on. Where are you? What? Wait, hold on. Where's your shit at? Just the bunny still. Wait. Oh, that's sound only. That's what it is. I remember now. Okay, he's in. He's in there. He's gonna be coming up soon. Got the Bonnie face already? Oh, like a close-up, you mean? Is Bonnie the bunny? That makes sense. Bonnie bunny? I'm sorry to hear your cords are too short, but I hope that they serve you well. I'm glad you can hear me being a big, brave boy with no panic at all. Perfect time, accidentally restarted the game. I didn't expect escape would just close the game entirely. But yes, no, when I say that, that's just me covering for the fact that I really just wanted Bobert not to miss too much. Wait, hold on. This is an important one to check. Pirates Cove is where the fox comes from. Is it Foxy? Is the name like Foxy or something? You have usage meter down there. Yeah, I know. I got power left. I was just watching. Oh, okay. No, you're right. The usage shows you how much you're using. Yes, I recall now. Why are you not moving? Why are you just standing there? You're so close, but you're not getting closer. What is your game? What are you playing at? What are you playing at? Pausing is Control P. Control P. Okay, interesting. It doesn't pause for me. It's not pausing for me. Maybe it's later games. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's 1 just doesn't have pause. Already with the spoilers. All spoilers all day. I'm a lore master for this game, just so you know. So I'm gonna be dropping lore bombs throughout the game. This is Bonnie the bunny. They are a rabbit-based entity who likes to play an electric guitar in the band. And they're standing down the hallway. Oh, the chicken's gone. The chicken's gone now. Stop going off to my second monitor. If I recall correctly, ow, fucking shit, go away. It's not always super obvious when they're there. I think is there a shadow on the wall that tells me? Like, is that a shadow on the wall? I need to learn how this looks. I think it's the shadow. At least he didn't call her a duck. She better fucking duck, let me tell you what. If she doesn't duck, I'm gonna smash that face in with my fan? Like, if I'm this dude, I am not staying here another night. That initial phone call, yeah, there's a shadow. So this is good now. This is safe. Okay. Why is 5 a.m. taking so long? Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. Yeah, Chica, that's it. Chica the chicken. Foxy the rabbit. Bonnie the bunny. And Freddy the Fazbear. And why is my power usage the way it is? And why hasn't Freddy come out to play? What are you playing at, Freddy? Why is 5 a.m. the longest hour of the night? It's been 5 a.m. for like 3 hours. Okay, there we go. Might just not work for you. Maybe not. It doesn't want me to be able to pause. Yay! Yay! We did it! A lot of people want to fuck them all, to be honest. I mean, there's gonna be people out there who want to fuck pretty much anything. Anything that has... You know what? I was gonna say has a pulse, has a shape, has a body. No, people will fuck rocks. People will fuck rocks. People will fuck the absence of existence. I'm answering the phone. I'm doing it now. I got so spooked you did. No help. If I didn't want to stay here the first night, why would I stay any more than 5? Why would I stay more than 2? Kind of more player episode 1 line. See? Oh, the Bonnie's already out. Bonnie's already moving. Hello, Bonnie. Why? Because they need to rest on the weekend? On the 7th day they rested, motherfucker?
Make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself...
What's that? Wait, what? Was that said it's me? Wait, I don't remember that at all. Did that happen before?
So, hey...
Again, I only played through like night 2, I think, in the past, but I don't remember there being like subliminal messaging.
Emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in
yeah.
your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So
Yep, it's tough to see.
Find something,
FNAF is 10 years old and knew this game when I was in middle school. Hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream.
You might only have a few seconds to react.
Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Not that you would be in any danger, of course.
No, you literally said I was in danger. You can't take that back now.
Check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway,
shit.
I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Where's Bonnie? Okay, Bonnie's getting close. Bonnie's getting real fucking close, and Foxy's taking a little peek. Taking a little peeky peek at us. So true, me, I would fuck a rock. On the rocks? Yeah, on the rocks. Go away, close your curtain. Y'all are still there. Bonnie's approaching. I am the Bonnie that's approaching. If there's a hole, it shall be fucked. Don't have a hole, one shall be fucked into it. It'll all work. Okay, Bonnie's... Is that Bonnie gone? Okay, yeah, Bonnie's getting real close now. Bonnie's getting real close now. Freddy's still there. Go away, Foxy! This isn't for you. Try to sneak away because I wouldn't mind Monty, Gator, and Glamrock. Freddy to show me a good time. Hey, there's no shame here, no shade. You are well within the realms of normalcy for the internet, I would say, as a whole. Ain't nothing wrong with where you're getting your rocks off. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's DDP. Okay, you getting closer now, Bonnie? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, go away. There. Foxy is still staring at me. Cyberman FNAF had a soul. Save the security breach discussion for later. Hey, I know nothing about it. As I've said, I am a total virgin. I, Quvar, am just a virgin, is what we could say. Okay, that's not... Again, you could say that because I played night 1 or night 2, I'm not a virgin in theory, but it wasn't full penetration. Okay, Chica's gone. Where'd Chica go? Where'd that Chica go? There that Chica. Wait, hold on. Door open. Okay, Chica. Foxy. Where's Bonnie now? Where did Bonnie run off to? Am I fucking blind? Did Bonnie just disappear? Foxy. Chica. Is that... No. Oh, Freddy's gone now, too. Okay, no, there's Chica. So is that Bonnie back over there? Okay, they're moving. They're schmoving. Foxy. Lights are off. We're at 3 a.m. I'm already used up 50%. Okay, they're real fucking close. Chica's real close there still. Foxy's still staring at me. Bonnie, when are you coming around? I know you're there. I know you're there, you fucking bitch. You're not gonna sneak up on me. Okay, wait, did Bonnie step back now? Foxy's still there. Freddy's out there. Chica's there. Okay. Bonnie took a step back. Bonnie took a step back, I think. Because I want to say camera 2B is the closest to you. I think. But they don't exactly move in progression. They don't exactly move perfectly in line. Like, what? Shit, no, I clicked out of the game. No. Dual monitors. Stop it. I only have 3 a.m. Freddy's still there. Chica's there. Where the fuck are you now, Bonnie? There you are. Okay. Bonnie be gone. His line of, he doesn't like being watched makes no sense because he just said it'd be, he gets angrier if not watched. I know, right? It's like, what the fuck is your deal? He said if you don't check the cameras, though, but is it specifically the cameras for them? Okay, Bonnie's gone. Chica's just been standing here, staring at me for so long. Chica giving me the bedroom eyes. I see what people are talking about here. What's that noise? Okay, Bonnie's there. Chica's still there. Freddy's still there. Foxy's still there. Chica gone. Sorry, not Chica. Bonnie gone. What the fuck? No! Bonnie was just in another room! Bonnie was just in another room, you motherfucker! Bonnie was just in another room! You can't tell me I lost when they were just in another room and popped in here for a single second! That's bullshit! That's bullshit! You can't do this! You're cheating! You're a cheater! Okay, we'll get it over with. There we go, yeah, there we go! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck off, Bonnie! You fucking bitch. It's bullshit. They can't do me like that. Dual monitors do get a little quirk. They do get a little extra quirk out of that, for sure. Personally would prefer if we just pretend nothing ever happened past 2018, but I can't control chat, so I'll live with it. Oh yeah, well there'll be, I'm sure, discussions about things that go on in the future. Can officially confirm the volume is okay now that we've been screamed at. Nice, glad to hear that. Okay, let's give Night 2 a second try. Let's give Night 2 another try here. I still maintain that was bullshit, though. That was bullshit. You can't show Bonnie in a completely different room and then immediately have me fail. Now, it might be because I don't know exactly how it works. It might be because I popped into my camera for a second after Bonnie... Did I pop into the camera after I turned... No, I turned the lights on and I couldn't close the door already. It was already too late to close the door. Because that really happened in like 2 seconds there, so it must have been triggered by something. It must have been triggered by me opening the camera, Bonnie was not there, maybe opening the camera a second time when Bonnie was in theory next to me. But that's so... That's so stringent. Chica's my favorite character in the series. It was a very happy accident. You scheduled the stream for the day she's my Discord. Oh, nice. I'm glad it worked out. Oh, Chica and Bonnie are both out now. Chica, where you at, girl? Okay, one there. No, they left. Hold on. Chica's staring at us again. Chica, the Chica cam. Chica cam. Chica cam. Discord icon, I missed a word. No worries, I understood what you meant. I absolutely understood what you meant. So the thing is, there's gotta be like a rhythm to this. There's gotta be a rhythm that you can understand where you need to check your cameras at a certain frequency to make sure that you're monitoring where they are and where they are moving. Like, there has to be some sort of, like, every however many seconds there is likely to be a movement. And then it must be able to be triggered. Because, like, Freddy hasn't done shit yet. Freddy's just been hanging out. Freddy's just been maxing and relaxing, all cool. Okay, they moved. I think. Yep, Bonnie's right next to us. So now we wait. Ultra optimized way to beat this game with no problem. Don't worry, we won't tell you. Don't worry about it. I will be fine. So I'm just going to stand here because I'm pretty sure Bonnie's going to pop in shortly. And Chica's not. Bonnie's there. No, Chica's gone. Where'd Chica go now? Chica? Chica, where the fuck did you go? Room empty. Okay, Chica's back. Okay, Chica's fine. Freddy's still there. Bonnie's back in that room. Because they can move quickly sometimes, it feels like. They can move real fast sometimes. Okay, they're still fine. We don't want to use up too much power. Like, yeah, I'm sure people who play the game bunches...
Ding dong, hello.
Ding dong, hello. Hello, Yuma Archives. Oops, shit, I left the lights on. Thank you for joining the QuvarTV. I hope you're having a wonderful day. There's no turning back. You're mine now. Freddy's staring at me. Freddy's looking at me. Hello, Freddy. Are you ready to rumble? Bonnie's still there. Chica's still there. We're still fine. Getting to 2 a.m. Yeah, if you play the game bunches, I'm absolutely certain there's like... You get the timing down. You understand how the timing works. Freddy's turned away. Okay. Freddy's turned away. Bonnie's gonna be here. Chica's out that way. And you can, like, just kind of roll through with your strategy. Me, as somebody who has not played the games really at all, it's gonna be a lot of fucking around. Did somebody just sing a little song there? I thought I heard a little song sing. Because one thing I think is true, but I cannot confirm, is that Bonnie is always left side, Chica is always right side. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's kind of what it feels like. Dum 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 diddly dum dum. Okay, they're spamming me with images now. Foxy is not showing their face at all. Chica's fine. We're good. Are you ready for Freddy? Was a meme in the earliest days, so you don't even realize how funny it is that you're saying, "Are you Freddy?" Hey, I am locked in and in tune with reality. Okay, Chica, move. Chica's down the hallway. Chica's down the hallway. Okay, we're ready. Hey, you're doing pretty good there. Thank you, Yuma. Hello. I'm doing my best. Something you missed out, since you're new here, is I have very limited experience with Five Nights at Freddy's. I played through, I think, Night 2 the year it came out, and that is about the extent of it. No, wait, hold on. Stop. No, not camera. Okay. So I'm very unfamiliar with the vast majority of what we are doing, what we're getting into. Okay, Bonnie's there, Freddy's there, Chica down the hall still. 2014 rhymes, 2024 puns. No, dual monitor, stop it. Fucking dual monitor is gonna kill me one of these days. Just go a little too far off to the side, do a little cheeky click. A little cheeky click. You was a Freddy. I invite him to see you suffer. Oh, nice. Well, thank you, Bobert, for inviting Yuma over here. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Ah, fuck! What the fuck? There was nobody there. I just checked. I just checked like a second ago. Bonnie, quit fucking me. Quit taking your gigantic animatronic arm and shoving it up my ass, you bastard. Cheating ass bunny, I swear. They're fucking with me. Perfect timing. This is the second time that Bonnie has fucked me, okay? The second time. I check, there's nothing. I check, there's nothing. And within seconds, it's there. Don't remember this game being this teleporty. I know, right? It's not just me. It's not just me. Like, Bonnie was off to the side. Bonnie was off to the side and within 2 seconds was in front of my face. It's bullshit. Thank you for laughing at my pain and misery. All right, let's go back to night 2. I'm going to beat night 2. I'm going to get this through. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out the pattern. I'm not gonna figure out the pattern, but what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna die. I might not figure out the pattern, but I'm going to try to not die. That's the goal. That's the goal here today. Okay. Now, I feel like it's okay to not check the cameras or anything for at least like 30 seconds. You got this, you can do it. Thank you, Yuma. I appreciate the confidence. Yeah, they're all still there. Wait, let's check. Yeah, check that. Okay, we're good. So we've probably got like 30 seconds to a minute at the start where you probably don't really need to check. So you can conserve some battery there. I feel like until 1 a.m. it's probably relatively safe. I'd like to tell you about how exactly these first two games work mechanically once you're done with both. Okay, okay. I'm sure you got the facts and the lore, so I'd like to hear about that for sure. Okay, Bonnie's out and moving around. Not facts and lore, but also like just mechanics themselves. Functionality. So 1 a.m. is probably not quite safe. 1 a.m. might be pushing it. Chica's out now too. Chica, where you at, girl? Chica, where you at, girl? Are you in the kitchen? Is that mean Chica in kitchen? I think that means Chica's in the kitchen. Can we just hear audio of the kitchen at all times? We don't have to check it at all? Because if that's the case, we just know that Chica's in there. If that is how that functions. Laura's like 2 paragraphs at this moment, yeah. Yeah, with the details here are a lot of, like, setup and implication, and not a lot of actual, like, functionality, I suppose. There's not, like, any deep things happening here, because it's the first game. He's getting his feet wet, getting his ideas out there. Chica, where you at, girl? Chica, where you at, girl? I don't hear you in the kitchen anymore. I don't see you down the hallways. Chica, what you getting up to? Okay, no, Chica's still in the kitchen. Chica's still baking up some quiches. When you're not in mortal danger, you should read the rules list on the east corner wall. There's a rules list? What? What are you talking about? Oh! Don't run, don't yell, don't scream, don't poop on floor, stay close to mom, don't touch Freddy, don't hit, leave before dark. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are all important things to do. So there's little details in there if you want to see them and want to discover them. Chica, where did you go? Oh, Chica's in the kitchen. I can hear her. Never mind. Chica's spending a lot of time cooking us up some grub today. Let me tell you what. Making a pizza, everything's fine. Bonnie's still down the hall. We can still hear Chica cooking up some food. I think we're doing all right. There's lots of little fun Easter eggs, bits of lore, little neato things down there that you can pick up on if you take the time to actually like look into it. But if I want to hit on waifus, I mean, I don't think it's hit on. It says don't hit, so I think hitting on you are fine to do. Okay, Bonnie's rolling in here soon. Bonnie's gonna be rolling in soon. And Chica could as well. Either one of them could be popping in at any second. Like, I hear little footsteps. Fuck you! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, wait, okay, hold on. If I turn the light off, does that trigger them being okay to hit me? Is that what's going on there? Because I turned the light off, it's too late? Because I didn't check the camera there. So it's got to be something like that. Because I turned the light off, it won't let me close the door because it's like, hey, that you saw their face. This is your trigger point to stop them now or be forever doomed. List occasionally changes to say other things. That's where the story comes from. Oh, interesting. I'll take a look at that. I'll check that occasionally and see if I can pick up on the differences. Thanks for that little tidbit there, Bobert. Accept your defeat. I have accepted defeat here. What if your computer is too good for the game's mechanics to work properly? Interesting. I wonder what that means. Is it like a loading time type thing? Like the game is loading too quickly or something? The door will turn the light off automatically so you can switch directly. Okay, okay. I think it gives you a couple of seconds. It shouldn't be instant. Interesting. Interesting. Well, hey, we're learning together right now what's going on here. We're trying to figure it out. We'll give it a little time here. At the very least, before we jump nights, I would like to at least beat night 2. Obviously, I'm a baby. I'm fresh-faced. I'm clean-shaven. Chica's gone already. Okay, Chica's in there. That's fine. Take a little look at Foxy. Make sure Foxy's not getting upsetty spaghetti. Bonnie's gone now. Rules are the same. Bonnie's in there. Chica's in the kitchen. Okay, okay. Possibly you're just getting unlucky. We'll find as we keep playing more games that use the same engine. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll find the truth some way, somehow. My computer is pretty high-end at this point. This is true. Alright, we can save out here for a while. Game being 10 years old is mind-boggling. It's probably the hardest and worst in RNG. It makes sense. Like, this is the first game that he made for this franchise. So this is where he's, like, getting his feet wet, figuring out how he wants it to work, what he wants the mechanics to be, and he can kind of, like, fine-tune it afterwards. This is where he gets the ideas of, like, this is kind of what I'm thinking of. Oh, you motherfucker. I thought that was something for us. Excuse me, second. Where'd Chica go? Chica not in... Chica? Chica has not stopped by once. It's been Bonnie every time. Chica's just been hanging out in the kitchen in the hallway. Okay, Chica's still in the kitchen. We're good. We're safe. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 10 years. As somebody who is not, like, a huge fan of the franchise, who just kind of touched upon it and had some vague familiarity with it, I probably should be checking the cameras less. Think I've even seen my icon picture yet? I don't think so. We haven't seen Chica do a whole lot. Chica's mostly just been hanging out in the kitchen. So we've seen Chica's face up in camera 7 with relative frequency. Oh, Bonnie's moved. Okay, Bonnie's moved. Hey there, Bonnie. I see you, Bonnie. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. I see you, Bonnie. Bonnie really hates you. Yeah, Bonnie is out to get me. Bonnie has a bounty on me that they are eager to claim. Okay, Bonnie, I see you there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You are right there. I'm not falling for this shit. I'm not gonna let you do this again. Foxy's being generous, Bonnie's being aggressive. Very strange. Yeah, this is the way my game's working out today. Foxy doesn't give a shit right now, and Bonnie is just running at me. Bonnie is just trying to take me out. Bonnie's still there. Chica's still in the kitchen. There we go. Okay, okay. I did it. I did it. I'm a gamer. Chica, where you at, girl? In the kitchen. Okay. Chica in the kitchen. Quvar breaks the games. What can I say? I am in fact a gamer. Chica? Chica? Bonnie's still out there. Bonnie's hanging out right now. Okay, Chica's in the kitchen again. Bonnie's back out, okay. Open the door. Bonnie there. Chica kitchen, I can hear it. One of my fast facts, the names of the characters are originally placeholders, which is why they're not too creative. This guy got attached to them and kept them. That makes sense. I understand getting attached to, like, the idea of your original names, because even if you don't intend to keep them, like, that's what you started with. That's where it all began.
Ding dong, hello.
Ding dong, hello. Hello, Terryboy1232. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining the Couv Army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Chica, where the fuck are you? Welcome, welcome. Where are all y'all? Wait, Chica back in the kitchen? Okay, Chica's back in the kitchen. Then Bonnie, okay, Bonnie's down the hall, Chica's in the kitchen. Hello, hello, Terry. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? You're here just in time to see me try to beat Night 2 for the first time in 10 years. Because that's about as far as I've made it into the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise in all of the years that I've been in here with it. Chica. I don't trust Bonnie. I don't trust Bonnie in any way, shape, or form. Freddy's still out there. Okay, we're good here. Another fast fact, I'm gonna wait till you die again. Complete this game night successfully. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna win. I'm going to win. Chica. Chica, why are... Okay, Chica's still in the kitchen. Chica is not leaving the kitchen at all. Having a fucking terrible weekend after my friend broke my Springtrap animatronic suit. That is terrible. I hate that for you. That is a terrible way to celebrate the Five Nights at Freddy's 10-year anniversary. But I hope that you're able to have a good time and enjoy some other things alongside. Find some little bits of bliss to claim. Oh, hello, Chica! Hey, girl! Hey, girl, how's it going? You're both getting real close right now. You're both getting real fucking close right now. I don't trust you. Hopefully your friend will be generous and fair and offer to replace it for you. That'd be the only fair thing to do. Okay, they're both getting real aggressive here. I've only seen Bonnie at the door. Wait, Chica's back in the kitchen now. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Foxy. Okay, Chica's back there. Chica's in the back. Chica's in the back. We're good. We are fine. Everything's okay. Hey, girl. Hey. I like Chica's little cocked head pose. That was kind of funny. That was kind of cute. Why does Chica wear a bib, though? Is Chica the baby of the group? Is that what that is? Foxy, why did you keep your curtain completely closed? And now you're, like, sitting there staring at me. What's the deal, baby girl? I'm down to 20% power left. Oh, man, night 3. You need to spend a lot more time not looking at things than what I'm doing. You need to spend a lot more time being a little more cautious than what I've been doing. And we don't even have Freddy out here yet. We haven't even seen Freddy yet. Okay, Bonnie's moved. Chica's there. Bonnie, where you at? Bonnie's there. Okay, they're both getting a little closer. It's 5 a.m. Not taking any chances. Bonnie. Chica down the hall. Foxy. We're almost here. We're almost here. We're definitely not going to lose now. Chica down the hall. Freddy. Foxy. No chances. No chance. No chance in hell. We've got no chance. Come on. There we go. We did it. Night 2. Night 2, baby. Woo. Yay. Another $120 in the bag. Okay. Okay. We're doing it now. Now it's going to get easier from here, right? Now nothing bad's going to happen. They're going to be nice and kind. I'm not going to check it immediately and see that they're all gone. Oh, we're getting another phone call. Night 3 phone call. Okay. Do you want to drop the sauce all over? Local pizzeria said to close by year's end. After a long struggle to stay in business after the tragedy that took place there many years ago, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is announced that it will close by year's end. Despite a year-long search for a buyer,
I mean, you know, they
characters will live on. Okay.
Things by now.
Chica's gone.
I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight.
Hey, Chica!
Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead.
I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you.
Yeah, you're not filling me with confidence here.
Never mind, scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. If the pause command doesn't work, I wonder if the night skipping command won't either. But if so, I just can't. I can just tell you how to edit the save file in Notepad real quick, and it'll be fine. I mean, I found the %, data roaming file, so I just need to find the ini file in there and edit that somehow, if I recall correctly. So we need to do that. We can get that done. Where did Chica go? Chica girl? Chica girl, where you at? Chica? You're not in the kitchen. Oh, you are in the kitchen now. Okay. She's in the kitchen. Game doesn't have a pause feature, doesn't anymore. Yeah, apparently. Don't get caught. Thanks for the advice. Appreciate it. And thank you, Ellie, for letting me know a little late that the game doesn't have a pause feature. There's Chica. Okay, Chica's moving. Chica's moving already. Okay. Where'd Chica move to? I don't like not knowing where they are. Okay, Chica's back in there. Chica's back in the dining room. Phone call, such bad advice. I mean, he's trying to help, I think. Ostensibly, he is trying. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're safe. Simple as changing it to night equals 4 or whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. There are 5 nights, yes? I presume it is 5 nights at Freddy's. I hear your music. So they don't get stuffed in a bear suit. Absolutely. Take care, Yuma. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. Hope you had a wonderful, fantastic day. Foxy, what the fuck? I've been looking at the camera's bunches. Why are you coming out already? What's your deal, Foxy? I've been looking at the camera's bunches. I'm down to 67% power. What are you talking about? Okay, Bonnie's out now. Bonnie's there. Chica's moved on to... Chica's moved on to somewhere. Okay, Chica's there. We got Chica. We got Bonnie. Freddy still doesn't come out. Yeah, 5. Perhaps it is... Is it a spicy 6? Bonnie? Bonnie. Okay, there's Bonnie. There's Chica. Okay, we're good. We're good. Trigger out without even knowing what the bear choke. Yeah, no worries. It totally happened. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Yuma. Have a wonderful day. Take care. I definitely won't get stuffed in a bear suit again. And there's Chica. Chica, Bonnie, we're good. Don't think a single FNAF game has been limited to 5 nights. Oh, interesting. See, being unfamiliar with it, I never would have expected that. I would have thought for sure it was like, oh, it's 5 nights at Freddy's. So you get through night 5 and you're good. You win. I actually never would have expected that was how that worked. That is completely news to me. Huh, interesting. Like, it's the name of the game. But I guess that also will create that moment, if you are unfamiliar with it, where you're like, wait a second. Night 6? I can't believe it! Okay, you're still there. Chica was in the kitchen. Chica sounded like she was only... Oh, no, Chica's not in the kitchen anymore. Chica was in the kitchen for like a second. Okay. Okay, Chica's approaching. Excuse me. Chica and Bonnie are both approaching. I don't trust either of them. Minus roller, not too bad because we weren't going to get to Night 6 legitimately anyways. I don't think so, yeah. I don't think I would have. Okay, Chica's real close. Bonnie's real close. They're both right on the edge of my sight. I'm already under 50% power, and we're only like halfway through the night. I don't think this is gonna go well. I don't think this is gonna go well. Chica. Okay, okay. Give it a second. Check our cameras. Everybody's where they are still. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. For now. Check our cameras. Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Freddy. Okay, okay. I feel like these last 2 hours are going to be filled with pain and misery. Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Freddy. Okay, Chica is so easy to see when Chica's there. It's so easy to be like, look, there's Chica. Compared to Bonnie, who's just like a shadow on the wall. Chica, go away, girl! Okay. Bonnie's gone. Chica's back in that room. Where'd Bonnie go? Bonnie, where you at? Bonnie, where you at? Okay, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Better chemistry around. Love a Pog choice. Or Pog Chica emote. That'd be an excellent one for you. With your passion for the franchise and Chica is your favorite character. Pog Chica would be wonderful for you. Oh, hello, Bonnie! Freddy's gone! Freddy's gone! Freddy's on the move! But where? Somebody's in the kitchen. Bonnie's there. They're moving so fast now. Okay, okay. This is our first time with Freddy here. Don't know what his deal is. There's Chica. There's Bonnie. Okay, okay, okay. We're good here. Getting real low on power, though. Hello, Bonnie. Chica is back. Okay. Did you hear something? I don't know. Did I? I was too busy trying not to die. I'm hearing, like, pounding. I'm hearing pounding and banging and foot stomping. Is that it? Close my eyes every time you flip the cameras up. Just in case, just to be safe. You never know. We made it through night 3, though. We are gaming. We're made it to night 5. I'm not going to say we're going to do it. You know what I meant on the next night? Okay. I'm ready here. That's all the same. I don't know if we're going to make it through this officially because I was real low on power there. I was real low on power at the end of that.
Hey, well, day 4, I know you can do
Chica's
it.
gone.
Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here.
They're knocking.
For me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. So when I did, hey, do me a favor.
Wait, you recorded these messages?
You can check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know.
Okay, there's a bunch of music playing now. What are all these sound effects going on? What's happening? There's knocking, there's screaming, there's glitching. What's going on? There's music? They are moving so fast. She's doing a little chatter. She's doing a little chatter there. Chica was talking to us. What? No, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? People always get confused on night 4. There's a lot happening. It also implies you're not getting phone calls, so I don't know why the phone is ringing. He recorded these messages to play one after the other? For you to hear? That's what happened? And he is dead and got stuffed into a suit? Is what that sounds like. It sounds like he didn't make it through the nights. It sounds like he did not make it through the nights, and he recorded these messages ahead of time with that knowledge to prepare you. But he also knew he wasn't going to make it through. But why did he stay then? Are they cursed? Are they cursed they have to stay? You just heard the man on the phone get obliterated by every animatronic working together. Oh, that's what that sound was. Okay, I thought that was happening in my world, not in the phone call. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's try night 4 again. Nothing wrong with being a dedicated employee. I mean, like, there are already situations where you should not be dedicating your life to your employer in corporate America. And a situation where you are very plausibly going to die actively during your shift is not something that I think is worth it. Rent is expensive, it is. And I guess in 2014, $120 a night was nothing to scoff at. That's $20 an hour. That's not nothing. All right, I don't know if we're going to be making it through night 4 officially. We haven't been playing for too long, so we can try to get through night 4 properly. If we don't, we might just skip to night 5 and then to night 6 in theory. We'll see. Takes place a while before 2014. Ah, okay. So 2014 is not the active actual time period. There's Chica. Where Bonnie at? Freddy's staring. Bonnie, where you at? Did I not see Bonnie? Okay, now, riddle me this. And by riddle me this, I mean give me the answer. Are there times where they're just not on a camera? Are there times where you just don't know where they are? Okay, there's Bonnie. Chica's getting closer. So 1993 money here. Okay, it was the bite of 87, yes? Which means that this is 6 years after that bite of 87 then. Yeah, 1993, that would be huge. Ad jump scare. The scariest thing of all, ads. Give it a little second here. Okay, Foxy's already opening up. Chica's there still. 21% power usage already. Sorry that the ads are jump scaring you, Bobert. Appreciate your support. Chica's having a little chatter. Freddy's out. Freddy's out. Freddy is out. There's Bonnie. There's Chica. Chica's on the move. Chica's on the move, but where's Freddy? Bonnie? You don't believe they ever go fully invisible. It's just figuring out, like, what you can see and where. Because I've not seen Freddy once when he's moved. Freddy just disappears from my sight. I have no idea where he is. Bonnie's gone. Freddy's gone. No, Bonnie's there. Open the door. Commercial's over. You win. I'm the winner. There's Chica. Foxy, Bonnie. Still no idea where Freddy is. Chica's missing now. Chica's there. Bonnie's gone. They might just be being tricky and switching cams at the perfect time to go unseen. That's rude. Bonnie's there and Chica's gone now. And I still haven't seen Freddy anywhere. Survived the commercial break. I did it. Kitchen is full. I'm hearing sounds. Oh man, I'm almost down to 50% power. I'm not even halfway through the night. Foxy. Chica. Turn off the light. Foxy. Either Bonnie or Freddy. I don't have the time to stare properly. Like, I have not... Since Freddy has disappeared, I have not seen him once. I've not looked at it and been like, yes, this is Freddy. I've not had that happen. There's Chica. Chica and Bonnie edging closer. Bonnie's doing some face changes. No Freddy for you. Apparently, I'm not Freddy. It's actually notable that you've been attacked by Foxy or run out of power yet. I've been doing pretty okay with my power conservation, but it's been getting real close. Bonnie's here. Yep. Bonnie's gone. Okay. Bonnie's gone. Because the way obviously I don't remember much. I only played through night 1, maybe night 2. I thought Foxy was an instant kill. I thought if Foxy came out, you were done. I thought that was how that worked. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I thought, like, because Foxy is the one that runs at you, right? Like, if Foxy comes out, you're just dead. Foxy, no! Foxy, no! What? Foxy, no! Fucking shit! It's bullshit! I accidentally clicked off my monitor. Like, that's what I mean. Could I have closed the door fast enough to make that work? Now if you close the door, so you can close the door. Fox's the one who wants to breed you. I mean, I am virile. I am fertile. I don't disagree. So that is my first Foxy. It's my first Foxy. I still have not seen Freddy. I've seen Freddy move, but I've not seen Freddy on camera that I know of. So the question I have for you there, if I see Foxy out of the curtain, is that when I close the door? Or do I need to see them running and then close the door? Can I see them outside the curtain, close the door, then see them running and be safe? Because I think Foxy always comes from the left. I think Bonnie always comes from the left. I think Chica always comes from the right. I don't know what Freddy's deal is yet because I've not seen him yet. What does the fox say? Ah! I screamed. I understand. That makes sense. Quvar is in his submissive and breedable era. Oh my. Okay. We've been playing for less than 2 hours. Let's give night 4 another shot. You can close the door and then see the run, otherwise he'll appear after a short amount of time. Okay. Interesting. Do you have enough time after you see the run to close the door? Or is when you see the run game over? When you see the run, is it already too late? Like, yeah, that was the first time I've seen Foxy this run so far, deep into night 4. Deep into night 4 is the first time I saw Foxy. And I thought I had been checking enough. Okay, Bonnie's out. You just have to close it before he enters. That makes sense. So something... Like, I feel like there's a potential strategy to, like, only check the cameras closest to you. Because I don't think they teleport from further areas directly next to you. But I don't know if that's... Foxy, what the fuck? Why are you being so aggressive today now? You were so chill the other nights up until this point. Why are you already showing your whole ass to me? I'm looking at you. I'm checking you out. I'm watching you strut that ass. What more do you want from me? But I feel like going with that mentality is also a trap, where you think, oh, I only need to check the cameras close to me and Foxy. That's a good way to miss their transition into entering your screen and get fucked over. It's like right now I don't see Bonnie anywhere again. Like I'm probably just blind. Okay, there's Bonnie. Chica's in the kitchen. Okay. Just have to close it before he enters. Tell you how close you are to the correct strategy once you're done trying the main game. Thank you. Thank you for giving me my time to speculate and say out loud. Because I think that is something that people tend to fall for sometimes with streams, is they hear the streamer kind of like questioning things out loud, and they think it's them like asking for an answer, even though it's just them kind of working through it out loud, because while you're streaming, you want to be talking. You want to be kind of like explaining your thought process to people. And people like hear that question and say, yes, they're asking for an answer and I will give it now. But it's just me going like, is this how it works? Is this what we're figuring out here? So thank you for not just giving me the answer. Like when I was asking about the Foxy thing, that was a question where I was like, is that it? Because obviously I can figure that out on my own through trial and error. But like, we're trying to get through some stuff here today. We're not fucking around too much. We are learning, but we're like, there's a couple things that's like, I have an idea here, I just want to confirm. Foxy's coming out. Okay, so let's do this. Foxy, why aren't you running? You just made me waste the door, you bastard. Foxy, what is your deal? Sure, let's get schizophrenic because we have to be. It is the intention. Is Bonnie protecting me from Foxy right now? Once you know the mechanics becomes less magical. I mean, I kind of think I get it. I've not checked on Chica in a bit because I've been so focused on Foxy. Yeah, Chica's real close. Chica there, Bonnie there. Everybody's real close right now. Like, the thing about Foxy is, with Foxy, you have to look at them so they don't come at you. But also, I don't think they will attack you unless you see them running down the hall. That's something that I think is how Foxy's mechanics works. Is if you do not see them running down the hall, they will not attack you. So I think once they're out, in theory, if you do not check the hall, you're fine. Whew. Okay. I think we're safe there now. I think we're good there. Foxy's back in its cage. But it also looked like it forced me to look at it. It did seem kind of like it forced me to check the run down the hall camera. So I don't think I was looking at it before. Okay, Chica's walked off. Foxy there. Bonnie and Freddy both gone. There's Bonnie. Chica's disappeared again. I think Chica's in the main area. Bonnie's still there. In the dining room. Is where Chica is, rather. They're there. They're gone. Open the door. Oh, hello. Oh, that's Freddy. Okay, Freddy's getting real close now. Now you have to be on it already? Okay, okay. So I was just on it. I didn't realize I was on it. Okay, Freddy's still there. Chica's in the kitchen. Bonnie's in there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good right now. I think now we need to watch for Freddy. Freddy's gonna pop in at some point, I think. Because Freddy's there. Bonnie's still there. Foxy's coming through. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We are down to 25% power nearly. Freddy's protecting me from Chica. Freddy's saying, ain't no Chica. So does Freddy also come from the right then? Are Freddy and Chica right side? Bonnie and Foxy left. Fucking shit, what the fuck? I swear, I looked at it, didn't I? Didn't I look at the door? They were all the way off in the distance. They were all the way away. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone? How's stream? Hello, Ashbell. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm having a wonderful, fantastic day. Hope your Saturday is serving you well. Thanks for stopping in. We're doing pretty well here. We are figuring out how Five Nights at Freddy's work. We are celebrating the 10-year anniversary of it by kind of marathoning a lot of the mainline games. We're not necessarily going to be playing through every bit of all of them. We're going to be touching upon each of them at least. My history with Five Nights at Freddy's is just playing through like night 2 of the first game back when it came out and being vaguely aware of some memes around it since then. That's about my extent, so it's been an interesting experience so far. Okay. I feel like I'm figuring it out. I feel like I'm getting there. I don't have it perfect, obviously, but I feel like I'm getting there. Because, like, in my head, the way I'm thinking this is, Foxy, you need to see the hallway to have Foxy attack you. So I'm wondering if you never check the hallway, if you are just safe. If you just never click on camera 2A, perhaps you are safe. And I wanted to say that you might only need to check cam 2B and 4B, because that's where their faces show up to tell you they're near you, and that they can't get near you unless you see them there. But Bonnie just jumped from, like, the hallway directly in front of me, so that's not true either. So then another question becomes, can you get away with this? The answer is probably no. The answer is probably no, but can you get away with just checking the doors themselves? I don't think you can, but I do wonder. Oh, they're all out. They are all out already. Because if the trigger point is like seeing Foxy in the hallway, if that's a trigger point, and the trigger point here is seeing them in the doors, can you get away with just using the lights and never checking the cameras? I doubt it, because I don't expect that he would include that mechanic if it were completely unnecessary. But I don't rightly know. Perhaps that's how it goes. Do you know about the Celebrate poster in front of you? Yes, it says Celebrate. It's got Bonnie, Freddy, and Chica in it, and they are celebrating. Foxy, you motherfucker! Chica there. Bonnie there. Foxy there. Foxy, just come running at me already, alright? Okay, Chica's next to us. Foxy's there. Click Freddy's nose? Oh! I never would have expected that. I never would have expected that to be a thing. Okay, so Foxy is gone. Now the question is, do I die from Foxy now? Or is it really just that I'm safe as long as I don't check camera 2A? Let's try this out. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna kind of see how this goes. Nope. No, we are not safe. Okay. So you do not need to see Foxy running down the hallway. You do not need to see Foxy running down the hallway. As soon as Foxy is gone, running down the hallway is your warning sign. But you do not need to see it in order for that to happen. So you cannot work through it that way. You cannot work around it. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting kind of funny thing is that you delay his appearance by not looking at it. Do you mean like you delay the appearance by not looking at him in the camera for him running? Or by not looking at him on his camera itself? Like the curtain camera? When he runs, I mean, yes. Okay, okay. So if you see the curtains empty, you can then close the door, then look at the hallway, and then you're safe. So I was working my way to the right idea, just wasn't quite there. If you don't watch him run, he'll take longer to arrive. Okay. So that makes sense. So I was on the right page in that the run is the trigger point. Just I was wrong about exactly how it functioned. So the way you want to do it is you don't want to check 2A until you see the curtains are empty. So you see curtains are empty, you close the door, you check 2A, and you are safe. You are good. Now what I need to do is I need to figure out how necessary it is to check all of these exterior cameras. Because in theory, the ones close to you are the ones that matter most. Because those are the ones that are going to be... I tested that before, though, and it didn't really work with Bonnie. They're moving. There's Chica, Bonnie, Foxy, okay. This all makes sense. Just these fun little things. Freddy's not out yet. Chica's on the move. Okay, Chica's on the move. So now, what if we just check the lights for a bit? Because it takes one battery usage, regardless of whether it's lights or camera checking. So camera checking, honestly, is the worst mechanic because it takes so much of your power. Camera checking takes as much of your power because it's the same power of lights, but lights you can turn off and on quick and get an immediate indicator of whether they're there, I think. Next time you perish, I'm going to send you the fast fact about the poster. Absolutely. Let me know the secrets. Okay, Chica's disappeared somewhere. There's Chica. I found Chica. Okay, so Chica was in the next to adjacent, because there's the two cameras right next to you. There's the one that's further away, the one right next to you, and then they can show up. I don't think they can show up until they've showed up to one of those two areas. I think. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, so I wonder, is the... I got an idea. I got an idea that will ruin some of the tension, but might work. Because I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just check camera 1C. My camera is going to be for 1C, otherwise I check lights. Which is going to increase the tension substantially, because we'll have no idea who is out there or how close they are. We're just checking on Foxy and lights. And let's see how this goes. So Bobert says, throughout the whole series, Scott Hawthorne has always had his 2 kids, 2 sons at the time of the first game, 6 kids now. Wow, he has a lot of kids out there. Playtest the games for him. When his kids were done testing it for the first time, he asked them if they have any suggestions on what to add or change. Or son said, I think it'd be cool if you could boop Freddy's nose on that poster. That is a very fun fact there. That's a neat little one. We're like, it's such a small little detail, and it's like suggested as a little kid's thing. Like, you know what? I think it'll be fun. I want a little boop boop. The fact that he made these for kids as well is interesting. Do get to read my message first before jumping back in. Sorry. I got my thoughts and my excitement. I want to see if I can break the game. I want to see if I can control the game. The game's been fucking with me a little bit. I want to see if the game can be mine to play with. But I got it now. That's a fun little fact. Be the game. It is me. I am the game. Now, the one problem with this is it does, like I said, kind of ruin the magic of it as well, which I don't know if this is what you meant by that, but like checking the cameras helps you know when they're getting closer. But if you always have a moment to close the door when they're next to you, you don't need to know when they're closer. You just need to know when they're at your door, right? So the camera might almost be sort of a red herring. You'd be like, oh, you want to check your cameras? They might be getting close to you. But the fact that they're teleporting around, the fact that they're jumping around as much as they are, makes it feel like, oh, it's me. Haha, it's me. Like, they're jumping around a lot. So, like, that's telling me the cameras are meant to build tension and build your level of fear and uncertainty. But the cameras aren't necessarily the answer to telling where they are and when you need to be prepared for them. And we'll find out. We'll find out. I might get fucked up. This might murder me. But it's a thought I'm having, and it's a thought I'm trying. And that will also help me to reduce my power usage, since a lot of my power usage is from checking the cameras, you know? Because checking cameras consistently uses up a lot of power, because you keep that power rolling. Okay, there we go. So close the door. Okay. And I think I'm safe as soon as I do that. Okay. I think we got this. You're just trying different strategies, man, if you actually learn the exact details. Okay. Yeah, if you learn the exact ways in which it functions, it's like, yes, it does this, and it does this. Which I would be interested to hear, for sure. I think that will be a very interesting fun fact there. Foxy freaks out so bad, because they're there, and they kind of, like, slowly creep their way out, and then they fucking run at you, like nobody else runs. Okay, we need to get to... Our power consumption is better here. But it's interesting that nobody has shown up yet. Well, I guess I did get attacked by Foxy, so... that counts. But I would have expected somebody to have popped into the windows by now. Every time I hear the running, I want to explode. Still enjoying watching since you don't know the secrets. I don't know shit. Except for that now. But I only know that thanks to you. I probably never would have figured that out by myself. Almost certainly never. Okay, we are over 50% power left, and we're about halfway through the night. This is good. This is good right here. This might be working. We'll see how it continues. Don't know how anyone found it. It's probably just people getting bored through the night and just clicking on things. But like, can I do this? Can I do that? What does this do? Like, it is always surprising how many little Easter eggs exist in games and how people are able to discover them. What? Okay. That strategy does not work. Huh. Freddy doesn't wait for the cameras. But he wasn't at the door either. Or he was at the door for a split second. Was he just at the door for a split second and I didn't happen to look at him in time? Because, yeah, the way may I need to be checking the doors a lot more frequently than that. If that's how that works. Right, Freddy does not wait for you to check the cameras. He doesn't appear in the window. Wait. So then... Wait, no, that's not fair. How do you know he's coming then? How do you know Freddy's coming then? That's not fair. That's no. How do you know Freddy's on his way? He's a big boss fairy, kills all the rules and flips your world upside down. No, but like, do you just have to get lucky and close the door then? Or do you have like, if you see him in 4B, do you just need to, like, close it then? That's not fair. That's not Freddy Fazbear fair. No, that's not right. How can you... Wait. So do I need to be checking camera 4B as well? Because, like... Do you want an answer for reals? I think I might want an answer on that one, because I don't think I'm going to figure that out, because I saw him in the camera before, and he didn't attack me there. And if he doesn't show up in the window, like, what is your indicator that he's here? Is there a sound effect that plays that I'm missing? Because sound effects do fuck me up in games when I'm streaming, because I'm spending so much time talking that I do miss sound effects sometimes. When I ask you heard something, it is a sound effect. Okay, there is a sound effect that you can hear. Okay. So I need to be focusing for sounds. What is his sound? Is it... Because I heard the laughter, and maybe... Is there like a foot stomping noise? God, sound effects are my worst enemy. Sound effects are my worst enemy when I'm streaming. Like, when I play Dead by Daylight, there's so much of Dead by Daylight that is centered around, like, hey, maybe you can hear what's going on if you're careful. And I'm just like... I'm jibber-jabbering, I'm chatting, I'm talking. I don't hear any of the footsteps, I don't hear the crows cawing, I don't hear any of that shit. He is the one who laughs. Oh, he's got a laughter thing. You're not gonna get past night 1 in Five Nights at Freddy's 4? Is there a lot of sound effect stuff in that? It might fuck me up a little bit. Oh, Foxy's already working their way out. There's no pause function! Fuck you! Fuck you, Herbetico! You bastard, you're gonna get me killed! Absolutely rude, Herbetico. Calling my viewers cheap. Rolling on in here like this. Fuck you, get out of here. If I die, I'm blaming you. There we go. Okay, Foxy's here, Foxy's knocking. Foxy's gone. We're listening for laughter. I only see a cheap animatronic rabbit somewhere out here. Yeah, Bonnie, you're a cheap whore. You get that? Can't believe this. Thank you for all flipping off the bots. Be gone, bots! Yes, thank you, Ellie. Everybody, I hope that you are taking care of yourselves, drinking water, eating. Foxy's already coming out again. Okay. So the light did not trigger it at that time. I got a little fucky. Got a little fucked up on that one. We did it. Down to 69. I'm listening for laughter. I'm listening for laughter. Add jump scare. It's spooky. That's laughter. Okay. Close the door. I don't know if that's how that's gonna work. But I heard some laughter and I'm just closing it for safety. Can I open it after he laughs? We'll find out. We're learning. I heard a little chuckle. I heard his little chuckle fuckle. There you are. Knock, knock. Okay, ad jump scare. Sorry you're dealing with the ads, but thank you for supporting me in that way. I appreciate it. I hope the ads go by quickly for you. Okay, we are at 50% and we're not even at halfway through the night yet. We need to slow our roll a little bit. We're listening for laughter. We're checking our camera. See Bonnie. Hear laughter. Close that door. Open that door. Laughter's over. Open the door. Check Foxy. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is 100% audio based. Oh no! Oh no! He's laughing. We close the door. We check Foxy. Check our light. Check our light. He's done laughing. We open the door. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Chica? Chica, where did you come from? What are you doing, Chica? There was like a... Okay. You... As it is right now, without understanding the mechanics, you are given a split second sometimes to make the right call. We survived another commercial. We did it. We have survived. You'd like to be editing the save file pretty early on. It's very possible. Definitely give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. You're ready? I can give you the full explanation of what to do about Freddy, but for now, I'm leaving it up to you. Yeah, for Freddy specifically, I'm dealing with it for now. I think... We still got a bunch of games to touch on. Okay, I think we're going to edit to night 5 here. I think now is when we're going to edit to night 5. Because we still have a lot of games to touch on. And I don't think we want to spend too much time futzing around. So let's see, we got to go to MFF applications. Edit with Notepad. Level 5. Interesting thing about this is this notepad also says lives? Is that like number of times I've... That's not number of times I've died. I've died more than that. Very glad the PC games didn't have their menu themes changed like the mobile ports did. Oh, nice! Glad to hear that. Let me jump back in the game now. I've edited it to night 5. Let's see how this goes. See if we can jump ahead to that. It says no signal. Oh yeah, that's because I closed the game for a second, young gamer. Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're a wonderful Saturday, young gamer. I closed the game for a second, so when it does that, it shows a no signal, because it's actually connected to my Elgato there, and it's saying, hey, there's nothing connected to the Elgato. I got debated a little bit, but no worries. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thanks for joining us. It's a scratch mechanic. Oh, okay. So the lives don't even function in any way. Imagine having limited lives. That'd be a little fucked. I mean, you could get through it eventually. You could get through it eventually for sure. What do you got, night 5? What do you got for me? Let me hear your call. Bonnie's already out. Okay, is that the sound of him, like... That's the sound the animatronics make when they're in the screens and making their little chitty-chat noises. So that last call there is just them talking. Want to know a fun fact about FNAF 4? Or FNAF 1, rather? Sure, if you got some fun facts, you can feel free to let me know. Bobert's been sharing some fun facts along the way as well. I am relatively unfamiliar with the series, so we'll see how it goes. Doesn't sound right. No, I think it sounds alright. She really said that. I can't believe it. She really? She said that? Wait, was that Freddy laughing? I was talking. Was that Freddy laughing? I heard a noise, but I don't know if it was a noise. Okay, it must not have been. I think I'm safe. I'm continuing to use my strategy that did not work last time, because it kind of works for conserving battery. And maybe my concern shouldn't be running out of battery, considering I haven't done that yet, but I've also not made it through night 4 properly, so, you know. You know. Young Gamer says they plan on adding a lives counter, where if you died in any night, you start over at night 1, but they scrapped the idea. Yeah, it's kind of something we just picked up on, because I was editing the text file for saves in order to get to night 5 to see what's going on here. And I saw the lives, and I was a little confused by that. Because like that, if it were a mechanic where it was roguelike in that way, I suppose, we have a number of lives. If you don't get through the night with that, then you're just fucked. Like, you have to get through all of them in a row. That would extend the game length significantly, but it'd be kind of a pain in the ass, for sure. Movement noise, not Freddy laughing. Okay. Hello, Foxy. Do your knock-in. There's a laughter. Close that door. Foxy's back. Open the door. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? How fast do you want me to be? How fast do you want me to be, buddy? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Should be safe, Young. Don't give too many tips with the game. We're seeing if he can figure things out on his own. Thank you, Bobert. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Young, you're okay for now, but this is true. I am kind of trying to experience it on my own that way. Not giving hits only if you asked for it. Give him facts on related gameplay. That's absolutely wonderful. That's exactly what we're looking for here. If I am fucking around and making mistakes happen, you can always ask if I want to know something, but don't offer it unprompted. You're doing fine there, and thank you for the fun facts as well. Appreciate both of you. Yeah, thank you, Bobert. I appreciate you all very much. Never called Nabbit, but it's cute. It is kind of cute. Because Dag Nabbit is a really cute part of your name that I unfortunately ignore by going to Bobert. But Nabbit is a very cute way to say that, I would say. Because you asked with that Freddy laughing, I said it was just movement noise. Yep. Yeah, no, that one's totally fine. That's absolutely fine. Because that was me, like, talking and not being sure if I heard laughter or not. Because I heard something, but I couldn't tell what it was. So yeah, that one was absolutely okay. Man. 'Cause you feel like you're safe for a second. But that is what it kind of seems to be. Is that it is a second. Like, I didn't look at Bonnie, I didn't look at Chica during those moments for a split second, and I was done for. I was fucking dead. So, like, there's gotta be enough power to make this work. So I think you gotta have pauses where you're not using power, because otherwise you're gonna drain all of your strength. Laughter, close the door. Yeah, without that laughter tip earlier, I never would have figured out how Freddy worked. That I almost positive I would never have figured out Freddy's functionality if you hadn't told me it was the laughter. Because I would just assume that the laughter was just a part of the ambient noise and, like, wasn't something to worry about. Hello, Chica. No, he's laughing again. They're getting so aggressive. I gotta be, like, bouncing my head back and forth. Foxy's still okay. So yeah, even though I haven't won yet, so this strategy doesn't necessarily make sense, I feel like the cameras are a bit of a trap. I feel like check...
Hello.
Ding dong, hello. Thank you, young gamer, for joining the Kuv army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. I hope you enjoy your stay. It does seem like the cameras are a trap to make you spend more of your power and more of your time, when the actual functionality is listening for Freddy, checking Foxy, checking the doors. But, like, obviously the doors have not been the answer for me either. Because I fucked that up a couple times. Unless it's just you really need to be on your game, checking them with a frequency. Because as the nights go on, they are teleporting fast. They are moving quickly. And I'm already getting so low in battery, and we're only at 1 a.m. Chica gone. Chico's only there for a split second, too. Fuck you, Freddy. Fuck you. What? Huh? What? Wait. He laughed and the door was closed. He laughed and I closed the door. What? Freddy, no! Were you under my seat the whole time? What is this, Oprah? Check under your seats! You get a Freddy Fazbear! You get a Freddy Fazbear! You get a Freddy Fazbear! This is bullshit! What? No! I can't believe it! Bob, I got your comp on chat. Bobert says, so in later games, Night 6 and onward can sometimes be completely different gameplay. This one is just another difficulty increase. You can try it to see how hard it is. Once you're ready to check that out, go looking for it. My heart is beating too fast. Sorry about that, Penguin. Take care. Get some rest. Lurk, get comfy, cozy, and relax. The fears and tears will definitely not stop, but hopefully you can decrease your heartbeat a little bit. Maybe if the security guard had a better gamer chair, things would be different. It could help. He's got to get like the gamer chair that has a little massager for his lower back because he's sitting too long, 6 hours in a row. Oh my god, is that Sigma Freddy Five Bear? It is, in fact. Welcome in, Rizlord, Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. That's not any reference to that at all, but I don't know all the things that are said. What is it? It's the frenulum tax. I will never forget the frenulum tax. Hello, Fallen Lord. How are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend is going well. Thank you for stopping in for this Five Nights at Freddy's 10-year anniversary celebration. Bauer says, I haven't told you the most important thing about Freddy because I want to see if you figure it out. I don't know if I will. What if I unfollow? Ding dong ditch. It would be like ding dong. Goodbye? Ding dong goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Chica, I'm not hungry, go away. Yeah, Chica's constantly making food in the kitchen. Chica's always like, what do you want? You want a quiche? Yeah, cook that up. ADHD, more spin, you gotta spin. You gotta keep it moving. Bauer says, way back in the old days, people legitimately made up a complete lie that Freddy sneaks in through a hole behind the poster because they don't understand how he works. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own right now. Because what I understand about the game doesn't work for that, other than maybe like the start of the laugh is the only safe point or something, because I swore I closed the door while he was laughing. But then I did open it again too, so I don't know if there's like a period of time after the laugh that is unsafe. But no, the door was closed there. The door was closed at that point. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Stream Elements, I'm gonna try my best. You're doing wonderfully, Stream Elements. Thank you, Ellie, for being here. I appreciate it. Good bot, absolutely. Thank you, Snaky, for the, they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. And they call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. It's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Snaky. Gamer. Some stretchies. Bobert says, do you want the explanation on Frederick, Febby? I would like a bit of an explanation on Febby, I think, because if I were playing this on my own, or if I were just playing this game today, I might try to take some time to try really dig into it and figure it out. But since we are trying to like bounce between like 4 or 5 whatever games today, I don't think I'm gonna have the time to really dedicate to try to figure that out. And as of right now where I'm at, I don't know if I can piece together anything that stood out. Because all the facts in my brain, when he laughs, he's moving. Okay, so the laughter is not necessarily he is at your door. The laughter is he is moving from one point to another. Gotta take care of that gamer body and not be caught by the Fred man. I'm doing my best. Man, the Fred man is a real gamer, let me tell you what. He's got me a couple times now. Think you have to straighten up and wiggle too. So when he laughs, he's moving. So the laughter doesn't necessarily indicate that he is at your door. But you can't see him with the light at the door. Is there a different laugh when he's at the door? But then also, he got through the door. Here, we're gonna continue night 5 here. We're gonna continue night 5, give it another go, and see if we might be able to get lucky and try to figure out something else. Had to give a lot more technical details to explain, so yeah, let's keep trying. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Reading a book about friendships that are concerned stronger than family bonds. Yep, it's the whole chosen family idea. Like, friendships are the family that you choose, honestly. Like, that's kind of what it boils down to, is family is blood, but true family are the people you choose to be in your life. And that sometimes includes your blood family, but sometimes it's just friends who are really close to you, or friends who... What the fuck, Foxy? What the fox, Foxy? You're already rolling your brain right... I didn't even, like, see you, did I? What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Okay, he laughed there, so that means he's moving. It was just a little ha-ha. So there's got to be a different laugh, then. It's got to be multiple laughs, because I swear I've heard different laughs than just the ha-ha. It's got to be like the ha-ha-ha-ha or something. It's the echo laugh there. Okay, echo laugh, close the door. Let's try that. Echo laugh, closed door. Had it closed for a little bit. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Wait, if when he laughs, we'll find out shortly, I guess. But if when he laughs, that means he's moving. Does that mean you need to wait until he laughs again before he goes away? Why are you both still at the door? You're making me waste so much power. This is bullshit. Chica, go home. Chica, go home. Chica, go home. Chica! Chica, go home. You've been here like an hour. What are you doing, Chica? Go away. Chica, go home. But now he's laughing, and I don't know. There's like an echo to it that time. So is he here? Let's open the door. Maybe he's gone now. Maybe it's safe. Oh, it's volume. It's volume. It's volume. He laughed louder. He laughed louder. Okay. Oh, but there wasn't a chance, though. Was the door... I had the door closed. But that was like immediate loud laugh into he was here. That was... The laugh before his last one was louder. That meant he was at the door. Okay. So, you are okay to tell me if I'm guessing this correctly. He's got different laughs at different volumes because he is getting closer to you. You hear him laughing, and you close the door. The loudest laugh we heard at the end there is it's already too late. He's in the room because he's right next to you, and that's why the laughter is so loud. So if you hear a loud laugh prior to that stage of laughter, you need the door closed, and you need to leave the door closed until you hear him laugh again because he is moving to a different spot then. Otherwise, he is always outside your door ready to move in. So you need to wait until he laughs again in order to be safe to open the door? Is that how that functions? Reading a book had a bit more technical. This guy got bars, some bards out there. Homie said, "You depart from my sight into my thoughts, travel from my eyes into my heart." That is beautiful, and also sounds kind of sad in a lot of ways. Like it's a bittersweet sort of thing. There's a melancholy to that, fallen lord. The old double door, and Chica staying out there for like a full hour. She was there for like a full hour. That was bullshit. Last time with the sound of him moving into the room, so you're already dead. Yeah, okay. All right. So yeah. Absolutely, I think what I needed there was the initial hint of laughter is Freddy's stuff. Laughter is when he's moving. I was able to kind of work it out after that by being like, okay, laughter is the sound of him moving, so there has to be some difference in the laughter. It's not the same laughter every time. And then that last laugh was like, wait, this is closer, it's loud, he is getting close to us. So I just need to figure out how loud the final laugh is, or the penultimate laugh. If I can figure out how loud that one is and be ready for that, then it would make sense. Okay, he's moving. But it wasn't too loud. And it was echoing, too. I wonder if there's fewer echoes the closer he gets because he's getting closer to you. Before you edit the file, try pressing C, D, and S during night 5. See if that works. You can see the unearned ending. C, D, plus. C, D, plus. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Yay! We did it! We beat night 5! I won! Yay! Wait a second. Good job, sports. See you next week. My name is Mike Schmidt. My name is Mike Schmidt. Now, what I'm picking up on here is I thought it was $120 per night. It's $120 total for 5 days? That's shit. That's a shit pay. Do 6th night legit? I will try 6th night legit. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I think I'm still going to struggle with it, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay, how nasty is this going to get? Legitimately found out the year this game takes place in because in 1993 this was minimum wage. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That tracks. Okay, Bonnie's out. The dum-dum-dum-da-dum-dum is nothing. At least I don't think the dum-dum-dum-da-dum-dum is anything. I think that is just ambient noise. That's what kind of fucked me up about the laughter at first, is that I just was like, this is a part of... It's just a part of the ambient soundtrack. So it's not something to be concerned with. His laughter still sounds decently distant. Okay, safe there. Bonnie came in fast. I'm so intent on trying to hear Freddy's laugh. Unrelated to gameplay, but it's supposed to be Foxy singing. Okay. That's kind of silly. That's a fun little fact. Thank you, Ellie, for the Toki Prey. That was a loud one. I think that was a loud one. No, that was the loud one. Okay, I closed the door too early. But now I think I need to wait until he laughs again to be safe. Plus Chica's there. He didn't laugh again. Oh, that's him coming into the room. We're done. I think. Maybe not? Was that him getting close? The volume... Fuck. Thanks for waiting for me, Bonnie. I appreciate it. That one's loud too, though. I think Freddy's gonna get us. I'm not picking up on the intricacies of his laughter enough. It all just sounds loud to me. Chica's back. Hello, Chica. Like, that one sounds really loud. How loud does he get? Chica, why are you still here? Why are you hanging out so much, Chica? And he laughed loud, though, so is he right out here? Did he just come in? Why you laugh so loud, Freddy? Freddy, why you laughing so loud? All your laughs are loud, Freddy! Freddy, why are you doing this to me? That's loud. I think. Are you gone, Freddy? You're still laughing. Stop laughing at me! Freddy, stop laughing at me! Don't laugh at me! I'm trying my best! Freddy, stop! Freddy, no! I'm opening the door, Freddy. You better not be there. I don't understand your laughter. I'm gonna run out of power. Freddy, no, don't. No, Chica! No! Alright, everybody ready for a Chica? Chica kiss! Smoochy smooch! Okay. Even though I technically understand Freddy's laughter thing, I'm not getting it. I'm not picking up on it. It all sounds the same to me. And this might be because my left ear, I can't hear out of quite as well right now. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. You ready to learn the strategy and the secret to Frederico? Sure, yeah, at this point, I think I've gotten most of what I'm gonna get out of it without knowing what's happening. I've gotten most of I understand how it works, but I'm not picking up on the intricacies of it. Though, of course, Freddy wasn't the one who got me there. Never checked on where he is. Well, yeah, because I'm draining battery power. Do another attempt while the ad plays. Okay. Because I know he shows up in the space right next to me, but that's the only place I've ever seen him so far. So are you saying after he laughs, I should be checking camera 4? And if he's next to me there, maybe it's danger? If he laughs close up, check camera 4, maybe? Because, yeah, that is something that I have done, is I've completely taken to ignoring the cameras. I've taken to pretty much completely ignoring the cameras because of the battery drain on them.
Ding dong, hello.
Ding dong, hello. Hello, Duo Enso. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining the Quvar Army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. A very wonderful Saturday. Thank you for stopping by as I try to interpret how this video game works as I play it for basically the first time. Because, yeah, my whole deal with it is, like, I'm so afraid of running out of power that I don't want to check the cameras too much, and it feels like most of the camera checking isn't actually worth the battery drain of it. But if Freddy laughs loudest, maybe I should be checking the camera right next to me, see if he's near me? Because I've only ever seen him in 4B, staring into my soul. That's the only time that I've seen him. Goodbye, Chica. Bonnie. Freddy's not there. Bonnie's still there. Go away, Bonnie. Yeah, band hammer for the day. I'll bring down the Faz band. Oh, did another one pop in? I don't see one. Oh, was that person okay. I didn't actually read the message, so I didn't know what was going on. Thank you, Snakey. I would have gotten to that message in a bit, but yeah, I didn't realize that was a scam. Bye, Bonnie. Okay, Freddy's there. Which means I close the door on him, maybe? Did the please contact me thing? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, no thanks, sorry. I'm a busy boy, I don't got time to contact people. Well, no, he's right there, so... Am I safe? Because he's next to us. Which means his next movement might be the unsafe one. There's gotta be a pattern we can run with here. Oh, Bonnie's got us again. Bonnie's got us again. Goodbye, Bonnie. It happens so fast. But thank you, Snakey. I appreciate that. Do my best to keep an eye out for bots. I appreciate the efforts. It's absolutely not necessary by any means, but it does help out a bit. Because I'm too distracted with trying to run from these animatronics. Now I can tell you what's up if you're ready. I am ready. I am ready, and thank you, Bobert. Because I presume it's something with you need to check the cameras to see if he's near you. And there's gotta be, because like... Because I think it's... If I had to hazard a guess, when he's in camera 4B, he's right next to you. If he laughs loud from there, he's coming at you. And you need to be careful, maybe. And then you can all... Because like, if he's in camera 4B, he's probably not coming for you. Because like, it's always the area next to you you cannot see with your cameras. So if you see him in 4B, you are safe. You do not need the door closed. If you don't see him there, but you hear a loud laugh, maybe that's when you need to close it. But all the laughs in this final stage there all sound very similar to me in volume. So it's tough for me to differentiate between them. And then it's really the Bonnie and the Chica coming in within like a split second that's been fucking me over more than anything. He also needs to keep an eye out for bots, which as well as the game, he's going to get the Fred Man and the bots. Yeah, there's bots and bots. There's two different kinds of bots coming in. There's two totally different bots coming in at me. There's bots in chat, and there's bots that are the animatronics that are chasing me down, trying to shove me inside other animatronics. The game has two misleading mechanics that when you learn them are used to completely crack the game open. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I imagine, like, the function of it all is meant to get you into a panicked state where you are bouncing between cameras, you are panicking, trying to, like, see where things are, and trying to do what you can to not drain all your power, but to be constantly aware of when you are in danger. You don't need to look at Fox, he only checks for when the cameras are open or closed. Okay. Okay. That's fair. But, I mean, the one thing I was looking at there for Foxy was I was looking to see if the curtains were open. Because if the curtains were open, I need to be aware of that so I can be ready for him to run at me. Unless you don't need the cameras at all, which could be a thing. If I just don't look at the cameras at all, because, like, my strategy was mostly don't use the cameras, except for looking at Foxy. If you don't need the cameras at all, and Foxy is just like, hey, I might come for you if you look right and you know I'm coming, and you might be able to skip that. It's possible, but I'm uncertain about that because I did get attacked by him the one time. Yuma was saying this game is RNG earlier. Foxy is why, because it's RNG whether he does anything. Yeah, we're gonna go back to night 6 again. While we're talking about this, we're going to do Night 6 again. We're probably going to jump to Five Nights at Freddy's 2 pretty soon. because we want to move on and start touching upon the other games in the series. I've gotten a decent taste of this. But you do need to check the camera, though. Because you need to know if Freddy's near you. So you may as well be checking Foxy. Because Foxy hasn't been too much of a problem for me. Like, honestly, it's been Bonnie and Chica more than that. And then not understanding when Freddy's coming at me is causing me to close the door probably when I don't need to, and wasting power that way. Bonnie coming in so fast. Still hanging out there, too. Yeah, that's safe. Foxy there. I was gonna say a second mechanic, but I figured I'd let you try one more time with your new knowledge. That's fair. Like, my brain might be too smooth to really get it, because I feel like that doesn't really tell me much about Foxy, because Foxy's only checking to see if check the cameras. And I'm just checking the cameras to see if Foxy's there, so... As well as to know, like, if Freddy is coming at me, maybe? So Foxy is always going to be there, unless the answer is if you don't look at Foxy at all, you're safe. If that is the answer, then that is some knowledge we can kind of run with. If the answer is actually don't look at Foxy, it's watch 4B. Because the answer could be watch 4B, just to watch for Freddy. And maybe that's what it is. Because I've been slowly, like, picking this apart and trying to scale down what it is that I need to be checking on. Because checking all the cameras at all times feels like both a waste of time and a waste of power. So that's what it feels like I need to be watching out for. Okay, Freddy's next to us now, so his next laugh is going to be danger. Potentially. We'll find out. Maybe Foxy will run at me, and I just won't anticipate it. Door is safe. Freddy's still there. Wait for his laugh. Be ready for Chica. Which also means if I can hear the kitchen, I don't need to check for Chica. In theory. Nope. Okay, Foxy does come at you. Alright. You don't have the full story from just knowing about Foxy. Yeah. So regardless, Foxy's gonna come at you, so I do need to check for Foxy. Unless... Yeah, okay. Unless I'm completely misinterpreting that. But what I'm understanding right now is all the cameras, at least the way I'm interpreting it, all the cameras are useless for checking for Bonnie and Chica, because that's just wasting your time when what only matters is when they're next to you. Because they teleport all over the place, and they'll get at you fast no matter what, so you're just wasting power and time. Checking Foxy is necessary to know when you need to close the door and check Foxy's hallway to make sure Foxy's not running at you. Freddy only moves when he's laughing, so you wait until he laughs. If he laughs loud and he is in 4B, you are safe because he's not coming at you. But if he laughs loud and he's not in 4B, that's when you close the door. And then maybe you close the door when you hear him laugh again? But that part I'm not sure about because it seems like he wasn't laughing a whole lot there. First game is known for the cameras being kind of obsolete due to players figuring out strategies that the dev didn't. Okay, so he did intend you to use the cameras, but it's just not the best way to play. So I'm kind of on the right track there, just not quite all the way. So I was picking up on something there. Go ahead and use CD Plus on Night 6 though so you can see the finale. Okay. I'll do this. I'm glad to know this works, so we can just kind of jump around them. Jump up, and get down. and get through the bulk of these games, even if I'm not fully winning them. We did it! We've earned some overtime! Yay! $120.50! So, did I get 50 cents for that extra shift? Is that what I got there? So good, I'm a winner! Oh, there's custom night then. Okay, so there's 5 nights in the main game. Then there's 6th night, which is overtime. Then there's a custom night. Only employee left alive! Employee of the month! If you're the only employee left alive, you're employee of the month every month. Here's a little tip from me to you if you want to make it up the ladder in your, whatever your occupation is. Oh, okay, so you increase their AI levels. Interesting. Up to level 20, damn! Wait, hold on. Okay, 0 to 20. You can really increase the difficulty of them. And I'm just curious. I just want to know how quickly I will get ram jammed if I put all of my little friends here up to 20. I just need to know. But yeah, there's not a lot of like story or lore in this one. There's little implications of it. Little hints at what's going on, but nothing concrete. Hardest challenge known as 420 mode. It was the first of many insane challenges. That makes sense. 420 being all 4 of them at 20. No, yeah, that absolutely makes sense, and I think I'm going to die before 2 a.m. I think before 2 a.m. I'm going to be dead. That was so fast! That was so fast! He like came at me as soon as the laugh. Wait. I don't know. Did I open it while he was? No, I saw him in 4B. I saw him in 4B. That was so fast. It's not one long Freddy laugh. That's him moving that fast. Yeah, that is insane. Honestly, props to anybody who can get through that. Even with a full understanding of the mechanics, like that still seems insanely quick to try to get through that. That still seems nuts. I am probably like a level 0 to 2. I think that's like where my level is. I'm around 0 to 2. That's my strength. That was so quick. So imagine if I put them all down to 0, it's going to be like a really simple 7th night here, where like not much is going to happen. The real strategy is this. If you keep your camera on Freddy, you cannot move from that spot, even if your door is wide open for him. Like, wait. So if you have, like, the camera 4B on him and you're seeing him, is he stuck there as long as you don't move the camera elsewhere? Like, if you're not looking at the camera, is he still stuck, or is he only stuck as long as you're looking at the camera? Like, that's the key there, I suppose. Because, like, that's part of it there. Like, that also doesn't necessarily allow me to track down Foxy when Foxy's gonna run at me. Because I feel like you still need to check Foxy to know when you're in danger there. Because Foxy got me when I was not looking at Foxy. Because I might be dumb. I might be dumb, but I'm also just very unfamiliar with the game and trying to figure it out. So, like, even all of these pieces put together don't feel like they give me an answer. If I remember correctly, the 420 strategy is to keep the camera on Freddy and trust in RNG for Foxy. Like, just trust that Foxy will not come at you? Is that what you mean? Like, just hope that Foxy won't be on its way? If you're constantly switching back to the cameras,
Foxy will be a nice boy. Oh, so if you just go like this constantly, he doesn't care. So you just kind of like flip it on like that. The strategy is quick flipping. So you leave the camera on Freddy, but not constantly looking at Freddy. When you flip in the camera enough that hopefully Foxy won't do anything. Hope he stays nice, basically. Okay. Because it's not a guarantee, but it does help. So you're just constantly checking your 2 doors, keeping Freddy locked down, checking the cameras, just getting into this kind of rotation, basically. So I was getting there. I was very slowly getting to the idea of how it worked. Just piecing apart the proper, like, Freddy details and understanding when or why Foxy might attack is the part that I was stuck on. And with 0 AI, I think I'm pretty safe, though. Maximum challenge in both this game and the next are 90% RNG based. Yep. That does make sense. Because it does seem like a lot of it's just like, hey, maybe they'll come at you now. Maybe they won't. And it does seem like they teleport pretty quickly. Except for now. Right now I'm safe. Though I am using a lot of power, I feel like, still. I feel like I'm still using too much power. Can we get through a level 0 night 7? Perhaps. Level 0 might be a little too easy then. Before I move on to Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I think you should CD plus out of this, then set Bonnie and Chica to 1, Freddy to maybe 10, so you can watch his movements and see if you can spot him. Yeah, because I couldn't see him anywhere aside from in the 4. I heard a little laughter there, I thought, but he's still here, so maybe I didn't hear laughter. Does he only move or conquer this extremely difficult level 0 night? Does he only move with Chica and Bonnie on the move as well? Notice of termination. You're fired for tampering with the animatronics. General unprofessionalism and odor. Oh no, they call me Stinky. They said I was stinky. No. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe I got fired for being stinky. Okay, that makes makes sense, and that's kind of cute, having it be like, hey, guess what's up? You are dead. You have done a custom game, which means you are playing with them and changing how they work. You're gonna have to get them out of the way first, which is that Bonnie and Chica should be up a bit. Also just close both doors. I suppose, but closing both doors I feel like it's gonna drain my power super fast, right? Okay, Chica's out. We haven't heard the laughter yet, so Freddy's not moving around. Thank you, puppy, for the voices! No! Not like this! Not the stink! Why am I even checking the left door? Bonnie's not gone yet. I mean, you can use this as a chance to see Freddy, which means you want Bonnie and Chica to not interrupt your nature documentary. That's true. That is true, but I feel like wouldn't I drain the power too quickly anyways and then just die before I can really properly watch Freddy? Maybe. Chica's in the kitchen. Maybe not anymore. Yeah, there's a laughter. So Freddy's moving. Oh, there's Freddy. Is that Freddy? Are those little eyes Freddy in the background there? Because Freddy's eyes are always glowing. So he's He is difficult to track then. He is not necessarily a full shape. He is just like... Oh, is that him there? Okay, okay, I see. He's a fan of the dark. Ah. Yeah, I didn't hear that properly. I don't think I heard that properly before. Yeah, let's just close these doors here. Is that him there? So that must be Freddy there, because he's still kind of in shadow. And it's a little more obvious when Bonnie's there. Oh, there's a lot of music coming from the kitchen right now. His music plays in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, so he's in the kitchen then. So that is Bonnie there. Interesting. Okay. So Freddy's always a little more difficult to track down visually. That's why I didn't think I saw him before. Because he was probably somewhere and I just didn't realize it. There's Bonnie, good friend. Chica's keeping him out of the hall or else he'd already be out of it. That makes sense. They do block each other's progression to some degree. Chica's back there now. So where's Freddy now? I don't see him in the hall. I don't see him there. Don't see him there. He is a little tough to track. Yeah, I think this little adventure through these games is going to be neat, but I wouldn't anticipate me displaying any particularly high-level gameplay here. I feel like I'm going to get ram-jammed in every game. First 2 nights might be able to do. Maybe a little beyond that. It's going to get tough. The heads were looking at you, or was that just the one? Do these heads not always look at you? Maybe I haven't looked closely enough. I assume they were all looking at me. There's Chica again, I think. I haven't heard his laughter for a little bit. He's laughing. There he is. I see him. I see his big ol' eyes. Okay, so if you leave your camera on him, does he just not move from that point? No, he did move from it. Okay, so you need to be actively looking at him. So he will not move while you are actively looking at him. They don't normally look at you? Oh, I'm out of power. Well, shit. Here it comes. Hello! Hey, we got a shaky Freddy head. They don't normally look at you. Okay, I understand. So they do move around sometimes as well. Alright. I think with that, we're probably good on Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Because we still need to move on to a couple other games. And we're 3 hours into this already, so we're pretty deep in here trying to figure out the mechanics of it, basically. We got to see a large portion of it. We got to see a large portion of it. We got to start working on our understanding of it. And now it is time to move on to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. There we go. You can speed through FNAF 3 and 4 to make up for the amount of time we spent here. Just misremembering the 420 strategy. I don't know if anymore, I guess. Hey, no worries. It's hard to say exactly what's going on. I don't fully understand it myself, and there's a lot to understand here, so I don't fault you for being uncertain about it. There's a lot going on. Gotta add game capture. FNAF 2. Come on, video game. Video James. Shrink it up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Shrink it up before you go. Miss when you get that high. Hello, Toki. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. You've been doing a lot of work yourself the last couple days. I saw your Toki Friday. I was lurking there for a little while. By the way, the design you were working on Toki Friday, Toki Tuesday on Friday, was fucking phenomenal. The, like, I want to say it's like a dragonfly type thing. I wasn't paying too much attention. It was a dragonfly. Okay, I was gonna say it had dragonfly aesthetic, dragonfly vibes. The wings, the outfits, the hair, everything about it, and like the colors on the wings when there were the colors there. That was so fucking cool. That was so rad. She's hot, right? Yeah, you were killing that. Absolutely, that was amazing. Like, I was lurking, doing some stuff. I was working on a few things, so I didn't chat much. But hey, it's what we do sometimes. It's what we're here for. We get busy, but we pop in occasionally. I was seeing that. I was like, if I had a moment here to like stop in and just scream, I would. But I don't want to be like, hey, this is great, gotta go. But it was amazing. You're doing a fucking phenomenal job with that. Absolutely beautiful. The legendary Tokina of Tokina Prey? Indeed it is. It is the prayer herself. Props to the client. They had a super clever idea from the start. Yeah, absolutely. You and them worked together to make a masterpiece. Like, I've said it a couple times before, but the designs you create are continuously growing in strength and power and getting better and better along the way, and there have been so many fucking amazing ones. It's so amazing, so fantastic. Love being able to see it. I'm headbang Tokina now. Now we are the headbang. Absolutely, which is a fantastic headbang as well. You make you a headbang. You are welcome to if you would like to. I would definitely use it, but no obligation by any means. I can send you some cash money for it too. Some hashtag cash money. We are doing a Five Nights at Freddy's marathon in honor of the 10th anniversary. Five Nights at Freddy's being a franchise that I've not really ever gotten into much. I played night 1 and maybe night 2, I think, of the first game when it came out, and that's about it. 5 ads at QuvarTV. There's all ads. Also, these are different. These are different. Like, it's a bear, a bunny, and a chicken here. But if this is supposed to be Bonnie, that looks way different. Freddy looks pretty different as well. Chica's close, but these folks are a little different here. There's a new one, no, in a movie? Yes. There are... There's Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 4. There's Sister Location. There's VR, Security Breach. There's a new, like, point-and-click adventure one, I think, that just came out called Into the Pits. There's the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and there's a second movie coming out. I've not engaged to any of those yet. Today, we're mostly trying to get through, like, touching upon the first 4 and maybe Sister Location and maybe a couple other ones. Bob Sega Dagnabbit gave me the idea. He said, like, hey, Five Nights at Freddy's 10-year anniversary is coming up. Any chance you're going to play any of the games? And I was like, yo, I think the games are interesting. I've only ever played, like, 2 nights of the first one, so I'm actually pretty fresh on it. So it could be interesting to go in and try them out for a while. Let's pop in a new game here. Vintage, oh, it's a reopening. New face Freddy Fazbear Pizza. $150 a week? That's less than the last one. And the shapes are different. FNAF 2 is pretty chaotic and difficult, so I imagine we won't spend as much time on it, but CD Plus works here, so that'd be fine. Okay. Oh man, this feels different. Flashlight? Oh god.
Hello.
Oh god.
Hello and welcome to your
The
new
vents?
summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old locations, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of
Party
the company.
rooms.
That old restaurant.
Oh, there's cameras in the air vents.
To rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away.
What?
Heck, we should be paying them to guard you.
Yeah.
Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location.
A mask?
The first guy finished his week.
The fuck is going on?
Conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seem to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in
Okay.
which case, that's your office. So
Yeah.
a temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
Just one of them?
And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about the robot seeing you as an endoskeleton without his costume on and wanting to stuff you into the suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head.
Yep.
Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, so this does seem like it's an escalation here. And there's some strange things going on. Because the way it sounds is like, put on the mask, and you're safe? So wouldn't you just leave the mask on all the time, then? 'Cause, like, all it does is limit your vision, but... apparently it's fine if you leave the mask on? There's the music box that'll keep them... one of them going over there. And you can always have the lights on in the vents. Interesting. One of the things I wanted you to see is the trailer on the grand opening reopening teaser. Also, I'd like to see you watch trailers 2 and 3 because both of them are interesting things that you're missing on if you don't watch them. It's not convenient though, it's fine. I don't think it should be too hard to watch the trailers, Bobert. I think we could definitely give that a shot. Okay, a couple people are moving around now. Okay, there's one of them there. They're moving. So I put the mask on because they're right in front of me. That means I'm safe, right? Want me to set them in Discord real quick? Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, you can do that and I'll pop them open after I die. Or I'll pop the one open, I suppose. Okay, keep this wound up. Got some kinks, I think we all know the main one. Yeah, I would say so. Like, the thing I'm not getting here is if the mask is the way to stop them from killing you, and you can just leave the mask on, wouldn't you just leave the mask on all night? Like, there's probably an answer for that, but I'm trying to engage with the mechanics as they currently exist at least a little bit. Just kind of see how this... Fuck around, find out. I mean, yeah, that's the method. I couldn't use my flashlight there for a second. I'm wearing my mask. Look, it's me. We're safe. Don't worry about it, buddy. He's still there. Yeah, I know the music box is going out. Shouldn't I be able to use my flashlight even though I'm wearing a mask? Nope. Mask. And they're gone? Nope, they're there again. I don't understand this one. Do they come in front of me and look at me? Might not be entirely clear. It's an actual Freddy animatronic head, I think. I mean, you have to hold it with both hands. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. We did it? I'm confused. Like, it really still feels like you could just wear the mask all night. You get it more on night two, I suppose.
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts.
I've not noticed them. The parts service?
To repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know, and the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly.
Yep, that's the new ones.
The older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever. I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy.
I did not hear that, no.
I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy.
Oh yeah, they are fucked up.
For some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It would cause a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold them in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing. Don't
there's
forget
Foxy.
The music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyways, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Flashlight, son! I mean, flashlight on. Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to get how chaotic this is. You know, I totally missed that I could use the flashlight on the actual, like, cameras. So I was like, I don't understand what's happening here. Are they at the end of the hall? It's just still there. So yeah, this is definitely a more chaotic one. So Foxy, you need flashlight for. You need to keep the music box rolling for some reason. And you need to wear the mask anytime they're near. But also, she's right there. She's gonna come in at any point. I can't just go to the music box right now, can I? No, my flashlight's not working. Oh. Foxy's there. Hello, Foxy. I think I'm dead. Oh, so that wasn't... So that's a different body up there. And And there's a different shit. There's so many. There's a puppet or. What the fuck was that? Okay, yeah, this one is way more chaotic, actually. Never mind. There's a lot going on here. This immediately added, like, a bunch of... There's so much shit going on here now all of a sudden. I'll fuck around and find out. Bobert says, it might not be entirely clear, but it's actual Freddy animatronic head. Yep. More Night 2. See Celebrate poster on the left wall. Yeah, I did click on the nose earlier. You might have been in ad world. As soon as I saw the Celebrate poster, I clicked on the nose. Unless there was something else with it. Silly Hoover. I'm trying my best to pick up on what's going on here. Totally missed that. I really thought the flashlight was just to look in front of you. Makes a lot more sense that you need it to look around you. Seeing the old animatronics all like busted up and destroyed in the back room is pretty creepy. That's pretty good aesthetic there and explains why these new ones look like this. And then there's two different types of Foxy. There's the broken down white Foxy that's getting up in the rafters and shit, and then there's the red Foxy coming at you. Bit confusing at first until you start to understand the mask properly. Keep that music box wound up. I tried, but then there was somebody in front of me. Don't I need to like watch out for them? Watch the trailer and you're getting it. Yeah, let's take a quick moment here to watch the trailer for this. Let me pop this up. Let's move this over here. Actually, no, it should be able to work on this side. Let's watch trailer 2 and we'll all kind of come together. Okay. Got that up. Move OBS to this screen? Oh no, wait. OBS. This has to move over here. This moves here. And that should work. Alright, it's going to be a little fucky for the camera angle here. But it should work alright. There we go. And there it is. Don't know why I've moved again. Fair lady. Wow, 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 wow. Hello.
Well, if you're hearing this, then chances are you've made a very poor career choice.
Yeah, I would say so. Forgotten. Oh, they're all busted. They got second teeth. They have second teeth. Dismantled. Deactivated. Because they have the metal exoskeleton on the interior. And that's got its own teeth, and then there's actual animatronic teeth as well. Redesigned. Look at their cute new faces. Reactivated. Now functioning. Oh, wait, okay. So when they're in the room, you can put the mask on and you'll be fine? But then that puppet just like jumped at me. The puppet was in the vent and then it jumped at me. I don't know if I'm going to be gamer enough to really like ram jam these games. they, for whatever reason, are just like frying my brain and their functionality. Bobert says, normally you'd see more happen on night 1, but this game decided to do the opposite of the previous one and give you a super easy time. You're blocking the movie. I moved out of the way, I think. Can't believe you played for 17 hours. 17 hours straight, all the way through. I think you've misunderstood some of what you heard. I might have. I very well might have. I might have misunderstood almost all of it. Because what I've gathered, and this might be way off base. So they will pop into vents. They'll pop around. Apparently now you need to use the flashlight to see them in rooms or in front of you. You wear the mask so that they won't attack you and they'll leave you alone. But from what that trailer showed, it looks like you can put the mask on while they're in the room with you and they'll leave you alone, where I assumed it was kind of like the closing the door function to stop them from coming into the room after you. But then the puppet thing was in the vent, and I put the mask on, and they jumped at me. And then there's the wind-up toy, or wind-up music box that you need to keep running. Since we're only on night 2, you could redo night 1, listen again, now that you're more used to the environment. I suppose, yeah, I could try that. Fuck it, let's listen to night 1. Let me try to focus a little bit more and see if I can understand what's happening here. Because if I've had a fundamental misunderstanding of it that is fucking me up, it might stay fucking me up. Honk the nose, I'll pretend it's the first time. Okay, got it. I can do that. I'll do that for you. Oh, look, it's a Celebrate poster, just like in the first game. I wonder if it works. You gonna honka honka?
Hello.
Amazing!
Hello,
They've
and
done
welcome
it!
to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah.
I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location.
Yes.
You know?
New mechanics, I understand.
Have a somewhat negative impression of the company.
Oh, no, sorry, you meant, like, in
That
terms
old
of the whole, like,
restaurant was kind
people
of
died
left
there
alive
thing.
For quite a while,
Yeah,
but
right.
I want
That's
to
different.
reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and, above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat?
That is pretty neat.
Most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away.
Yeah,
Heck,
and we
should
want
be paying
that
them
to
to
protect
guard
the
you.
children.
Now, that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office.
He was
Now,
smart.
From what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
Yeah, one is better than none.
And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about the robot seeing you as an endoskeleton without his costume on and wanting to stuff you into a suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually anything that wandered in will wander back out.
Yep.
Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hello. Okay, so I don't think I missed anything there. Unless the implication is that you only put the mask on when they enter your room? Is that what it's trying to say? Is it once they enter you put the mask on? Is that what you mean? Bobert says, just to be clear, yes, it's the same guy who you heard brutally die, and he casually mentioned that the animatronics are able to walk during the day. He did say that, but... Wait, yeah, if he died, and this is the future, this is the reopening, right? So this is after the first game, in theory, so, like, isn't he fucking dead? So what does that mean? And which animatronic does the music box attract? The parts and service store is open. They're crawling on their hands and knees. Wind this up. Tense music, flashlight bad. We used up far too much energy on the flashlight. So he's coming. So now in theory, I can just put the mask on, but also I could wait until he comes into the room. So does that mean I'm, like, safe right now, technically? He's coming! No, Freddy, no! You can't do that! Not like this, not in this way! It's gonna be a problem! Bobert says, I realized I forgot to show you the Golden Freddy. Well, you probably somewhat know him. I don't think I know anything about a Golden Freddy. Is it like an Oscar award? Where you get a Golden Freddy if you, like, are Employee of the Month for several months in a row? Yeah, he's just standing there and I'm fine. He's been staying there a long time, too. Okay, he's getting closer, so do I put it on now, maybe? But he hasn't wandered in yet. Oh, there's the bunny there. Wait, why is the bunny there? I didn't even see the bunny. Wind up the music box. Okay, he's back again. Let me put this back on. Or did the lights flash and that's your sign to put the mask on, maybe? Like, is him standing at the door actually not something that matters at all? I'm sorry, I'm still not really getting it. I think I might be dumb. I think I might be dumb, or I just have to play more. It might just be I have to play more to actually understand what's happening. But right now I'm just like, it feels like there's implications of a lot going on, and it's not being clear about it. Ashbro says there's a theory going around this game that actually has lore from before the first game, but no one knows if that theory is correct. Like, lore in regards to, like, this tells you stuff that happened prior to the year the first game they made out? Because, like, that could be a thing.
You've noticed the older models sitting in the back room.
I did earlier, actually.
This location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology. But they were just so ugly, you know? And the smell.
They were
so
stinky.
They decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too. So
listening
whatever.
very carefully, yes, puppy.
I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey, listen. That one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It would cause
Okay.
a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds.
So that's basically saying...
Carry it over to the newer models too. One more thing, don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, so the puppet is the music box. Oh, that thing's moving now. Okay, the white foxy thing's moving now. So the only way to stop the puppet is the music box, is what I'm picking up on. So you want that to stay up. I'm very slowly getting it. I think the pause works on this one. At least it says it works. It says application pause, so I think we're fine. We'll find out in a second here. Bobert says, the first game has the 4 main characters, but there's an extremely rare chance of seeing a poster change to a yellow eyeless Freddy. If you see it, that yellow Freddy will appear in your office sitting lifeless in front of you. If you look at him too long, he has a unique kill screen that crashes the game. Interesting. That's pretty neat. So that's full RNG too. Like the chances of getting there are just fully up in the air. You don't know what's gonna happen. You just have to get lucky, I suppose. That's pretty interesting. No, I don't know if I've known that. I might have. It's possible I've seen like an image of the Golden Freddy somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. You know who else is stinky? Mike Schmidt. He is! He got fired for being stinky! Mike shit sucks shit! Stinky! Toy Foxy is infamously a living PNG in this game. In the sense that, like... Is Toy Foxy the white one? And you're saying it's a living PNG in the fact that it just kind of like jumps from... I mean, they all jump from place to place, though. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. Ashbel, so with the puppet, think of it as awakening a baby. You stop something that they fell asleep to. Mangle, in other words. Yep. Yeah, so always keep the music box on for the puppet. And that might be the one he's referencing, because he said one of the animatronics. But the way he says that makes it sound like he's talking about whether it's the Freddy, the Chica, or the Bonnie. But he probably just means the puppet then, since he clarifies later on. So wind up music box is always puppet. Keep that going at all times. Flashlight at Foxy's. Otherwise, wear mask if they enter the room, I think. Boward says, alright, you don't know their name toys yet? Yes, the plastic ones are named Toy. Okay. His name wasn't said yet. Keep Kuvar immersed. No, sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have only played... Prior to this stream, I'd only played up to Night 2 of Five Nights at Freddy's. So, I know practically nothing about what's going on. I know basically nothing. I'm in the dark. It says my immersion is broken by another ad. Ads! No! I'm sorry you're dealing with the ads, but thank you for supporting me in this ad way. I know it's far from an exciting thing. Let's keep this music box rolling. Foxy! Go away, Foxy! Go away, Foxy! The flashlight's not working. Am I dead? I think I'm dead? Okay, there's flashlight. Why was the flashlight just not working for a second? Now it's just not working again. Okay, it's not working while they're moving, maybe? Okay, there's that one again. That one's all kinds of fucked up. Wait, why is the puppet there? I have the music box going. Unless that's not the puppet? Maybe that's not the puppet. No, the puppet was a different one. Puppet was the mask face that jumped at you. This is a balloon boy. Okay, they're different. I think. Stop laughing at me! Go away! What the fuck? What was I supposed to do? I don't understand. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is fucking with my brain. Ashbell says, FNAF has been a hyper-focused mind for years, so I know the lore almost like the back of my hand. You can also learn a lot of lore from reading the books. That does make sense. Yeah, we got a couple of big Five Nights at Freddy's fans in the chat today, and then we have me, who knows nothing and is totally baffled and confused the entire way through. And thank you, Bauer, for letting Ashbell know the scoop. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's not the pupper. It is not the pupper, and it's not the puppet either. The puppet, in hindsight, is like a Jack-in-the-Box type thing with like a weird white mask. That's Balloon Boy, who's something different entirely, who I didn't think was an animatronic, but then he suddenly came through and tried to fuck with me. I got Balloon Boy'd, I did. I'll keep learning the mechanics as he plays, so I'm not giving explanations unless he's really struggling. You always know in the dark, thank you. Yes, thank you both. Thank you, Bauer, for helping keep me safe. Puppy! Puppy, thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. It's the pupper! Thank you for enrolling Bobert in the QuvarTV. What is this, a draft now? I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your emotes, Bobert. Take care. A lot of them were made by Puppy himself, and I know you have some good ones. You've been dropping some Kuvar boppers and the like, so they are yours now to use once again. Thank you so much, Puppy. You don't need to, but I do appreciate it. You're very, very sweet. Thank you for the support, and thank you for spreading the good emotes around. It's the pupper. I got pupper jump scared with a little bit of a turtle sex sound ringing through my ears. Oh no. Didn't want to ask for gift subs, but I was seriously upset about having to deal with Twitch ads during the stream I've been looking forward to for a month. I can absolutely understand that. I can absolutely understand that. It can be frustrating. But then also, like, asking for it's kind of a faux pas that I'd probably be like, hey, you shouldn't do that. So I appreciate you not asking for it as well, but I'm glad you got one. So thank you very much, Puppy, for allowing this to happen in this way. See, the thing that fucked me up there was I flashed the light at Foxy. Foxy went away. Then I saw Puppet, or Balloon Boy, sorry, not Puppet. I saw Balloon Boy. I put on my mask to protect myself from Balloon Boy, who was in the room. And then while that was happening, Foxy jumped at me and killed me. So, like, I feel like if I took the mask off, Balloon Boy would have killed me. So that, based on my limited understanding of how the game works so far, that feels like that was a no-win scenario. That feels like that was a, hey, fuck you, you've lost. They're laughing. Does that mean that's Balloon Boy moving around, maybe? Is the laughter Balloon Boy being a silly little guy? See, he's not there anymore. Quit laughing at me! Okay, nothing down there. He's still laughing! Stop it! I ain't did nothing to you! Okay, so you know Balloon Boy's coming at us through the vents. But in theory, we're still okay because he's not in the room? He's coming into the room now. So I can put this on, maybe, and be safe? Isn't Balloon Boy a clown of sorts? It's hard to say. He doesn't have, like, clown makeup, and he doesn't really act like a clown. But he is a clown in the sense that he's a fucking loser. Now, I can't turn my flashlight on again. So does that mean Foxy's out there? So we flash the flashlight at him occasionally. Keep our music box wound up. Foxy's gone. Other Foxy's gone as well. Who knows where? Right there, okay. Hi? Who said hi? Okay, flashlight's not turned on again. Somebody's moving. Somebody's coming around. It's Foxy again. Go away, Foxy. Get our music box up. There's a bunny boy over there. Bonnie's over there to put the mask on to protect us. Okay, we're good. We're safe from Bonnie. They're gone, so we're probably good. Chica's down there. Get our music box rolling. Do I put it on because Chica's there? But Chica's not coming in. I think there's down the hall and there's directly in front of the door. I think there are 2 locations we gotta watch out for. So I think we're safe there for now. Because when Freddy was coming around, he was in front and then he was in front of the door, and that's when we were in danger, I think. Chica's there. Music box. Okay. I'm still a little confused about how certain things happened, but I'm slowly picking up on parts of it, maybe? Maybe? Okay, they're coming through. And there's Foxy, too. There's 2 Foxys coming at me. They're moving. My flashlight's not working. So how do I stop that one? The flashlight's not, like, scaring away or anything. Yeah, it's still there. Do I just need to keep flashing my light at it to keep it away from me? There's Foxy again. Go away, Foxy. Go away! But the animation, it said the head wouldn't work on it, right? But it's gone now? What the fuck's going on? Okay, put the mask on. Bonnie comes through. Bonnie goes away. We're safe. There's 2 Foxies. 2 Foxies. Go away, Foxies. I flash my flashlight at them. We are safe. I think. Flashlight's not working again, so something's moving. Toy Foxy's a little further away. Foxy, Foxy. Music box. I'm running low on flashlight. It's only night 2, and my flashlight conservation is not serving me well. I'm running out of batteries with this flashlight. Okay, they're gone? Are they gone because I'm dead, or are they gone because I'm safe? I'm safe. Whereas Five Nights at Freddy's 1, I was confused. I still felt like I kind of understood what was happening. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is just like fucking my brain hole up. I don't know what's happening here. Like, it's working, I'm getting through it, but I'm still like, what the hell is that? What the hell is this? Like, I think I get it, maybe? I'm looking out from the mask right now. I can't turn my flashlight on, so is this something else? Oh, I can actually look around. I wasn't looking around, though. I didn't realize I could. Done some kind of cutscene of some kind, of some sort. Let's pause quick. Gotta catch up on chat. Double pet, many pets. You pet each other, everything's okay. Speaking of emotes, I'll be taking a while to work on yours. Working a birthday gift for Potat. Absolutely no worries, puppy. There's no time frame, no rush at all, and birthday gifts are absolutely a priority, I would say. So do what you gotta do. I hope it works out well for you. I can't wait to see what you make for Potat. Thank you for the heads up, but you are totally all right. Deathlock says, okay, now I can AFK the games I'm on more as it's just material gathering. Shit to be made to done. AFK and not do a thing for a while. Nice. Love that for you. That's great. Are you playing RuneScape? Or was it RuneScape or Five Nights at Final Fantasy 14? Because I know you play one of those ones, I think, if I recall. Oh, wait, no, is it Monster Hunter? You were doing Monster Hunter. But then material gathering isn't AFK. I don't know. What are you working on? I'm making some guesses, but I don't know for sure. I was going to explain the vent thing, but you figured it out. I knew I could believe in you. What did I figure out? you say that, you're like, you figured it out. I was like, wait, what did I figure out? Is it that you flash the flashlight into them, or that when they are poking their heads out, you need to put the mask on? Because I did both of those things, and I think that's how it works. Thank you for the Toki. Fight! Fight, fight, fight! Think BB is more of a nuisance than anything. Balloon Boy? Yeah, probably. Because it seems like he just kind of gets in the way. I didn't die from Balloon Boy, but then he just stood there and let Foxy kill me. That's what he did. Toy Foxy's extra head clips into its ear in nearly every render. Poor thing. Absolutely poor thing. I can't believe it. Here's the... Thank you, Toki. I appreciate that. You did that so fast. Did you just do that right now? Did you just do that in like the last hour? What the fuck? I had it in the make. Okay. I was gonna say, if you did all of that just now, like, holy fuck. Thank you very much, Toki. I am one of us, though I will keep this on the DL for a little bit longer because there's some secrets I've not talked about too much that we'll keep on the DL for a little bit longer here. Because I think it's getting close to where I can talk about that properly without and let the surprise kind of proper hit. The quote-unquote surprise. Like, there are plenty of people who know what the surprise is, but we just don't talk about it. We just don't talk about it yet. But a lot of people are aware of it. But thank you very much, Toki. I appreciate it. You do incredible work always. It looks gorgeous. It's so good. We are rocking, we are jamming, we are bamming and headbanging. No big, I promise. Now I'll be getting ready for bed. Absolutely, no worries. I didn't really like. I know you said it, but I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I will. Like the way I interpreted that was, oh, so I can commission you for one at some point. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll watch for your commissions and pop in one for that. I didn't realize you were just gonna do it. But thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. It is quite late, so get some good sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and I hope that all of your work and fun and streams and work itself go well for you into the future. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. Thank you for everything you do and everything you are. Gracias para siempre. We're scrolling back up. I got caught up a little bit in the future. Deathlock says, I mean, when you gotta use the flashlight, you gotta use the flashlight. Yeah, flashlight. You accidentally typoed that and put an E where the A should be. It was an accident, I'm sure. Bobert says, you don't have to move in the first one, but yes, in the future when that happens, you gotta look left and right. Okay. All right, so that one is just like a
an introduction of like, hey, here's what it is. And I picked up on the fact that I could look around, but I picked up on it a little late. But thankfully, there wasn't much to see in that one. That makes sense. How'd you know I was doing fishing in 5? Oh, wow. I'm seeing the FF now, and I keep saying 5 Freddy's is what my brain says. 5 nights at Final Fantasy 14. Fucking hell. All the 5s! The 5s are invading my brain! I hope the fishing in Final Fantasy 14 is going well for you, Violet. I hope it's serving you well. Pal World and RuneScape. Okay, so I was right about the RuneScape, but you're also doing some Pal World stuff. I know there's some big updates recently in Pal World, so I hope you're enjoying that. I hope you're having a good time with it. Bobert says the vent lights are essentially identical to the door lights in FNAF 1, and the mask is your door. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it seems like that is, like, when they get up to either the corner of the front door or the vents directly next to you is when you want to put the mask on, I think. But you also need to be watching the music box, and you need to be watching for Foxy. And Toy Foxy, I think you also just flash the flashlight at, but I'm not 100% sure about that yet. I avoided it, but it felt like I was getting real close a couple times. Even when I prepared the Your Character Here, I need to draw every frame. Yeah, I was going to say, like, it is a Your Character Here emote, but there's a lot of frames in that you need to customize, so it's not necessarily simple. It's not simple by any means. There's definitely some work that goes into there. Totally an accident. Absolutely an accident. 100%. 5 Night Fantasy. Mm-hmm. All right, night 3 now. Let's see how this goes. I feel like my main goal is to get through night 3 on my own if I
Yeah, I
can.
told you wouldn't have any problems. Did Foxy ever repair the hallway?
Yep.
Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know. But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves.
Foxy's always coming around. What the fuck,
Literally,
Foxy?
they put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. Eventually, they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of take-apart, put-back-together attraction. Now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the Mangle.
The Mangle?
Okay, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know.
Go away, Foxy.
Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Okay, so when the mango was mentioned earlier, I absolutely thought that was the name of the puppet. It makes a lot more sense to be that the name of the toy Foxy. It makes so much more sense. Okay, now that I think I understand what's happening here, I think we can do this, maybe. There's Foxy again. Hello. Flash our light at Foxy. When we can't turn the flashlight on, Foxy at least is moving, though it could be somebody else that's moving.
Hello.
Oh, shit! Fucked up Bonnie's coming. Wind up that music box. Alright, it's getting a little more complicated now. Fucked up Bonnie's right there. The mango's still coming through. The music's playing. I don't trust the music. So now is Bonnie coming closer? Yeah. Bonnie, wait. Gotta flash the light at Foxy. I don't trust it. Bonnie, come through. Bonnie, come through. I need to turn on the music box. Are we safe? Okay, we're safe there. Music box. Nope, you're not going out. Okay.
Okay, Bonnie's close again. So is Foxy. Flash at both of them. Put the mask on. Welcome back, Penguin. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. They're still there. Am I safe or not? Music box. No! Okay. It is definitely a lot more chaotic. Wait. Oh, wait, was I... Could I have put the mask on there early enough and been safe? Because, like, I thought it was weird that it was staring at me. I thought that was supposed to be the jump scare kill, but it was just standing in front of me. And then the jump scare came. So could I have put the mask on while it was staring at me and been fine? Maybe? While it's back, how's the Freddy be going? It's going okay. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 has mangled my mind a little bit, but I'm starting to unravel it and figure out what's going on. We're getting there. Doing swell. That's good. Wonderful. Love that for you. Mango's been its name for the fans for 10 years, so I understand why Ashbel used that name prematurely. No, it makes total sense. If that's the way you understand it, if that is the way you understand who it is, it has been a decade ongoing here, so I don't fault them at all for that. Did pretty good, even while Freddy was active, but he never managed to beat him since he's so tricksy and the fact he can't stream forever. Yeah, if I was just doing Five Nights at Freddy's 1, I probably would have, like, ground that out a lot more, but trying to touch upon all the games, I didn't want to spend too much time on a single one. But thank you for saying I was doing well, Bobert. I appreciate that. Normally the game doesn't take 3 nights to teach you this. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like, every time they've been in the vents or at the door, so I presumed that that was where I wanted to just, like, lock it down. But maybe it is that way for the vents. Maybe it's that way for the vents, but not the front door. Or is it the vents as well? Toy Freddy could have entered your room on the first 2 nights, but just never did. Because, yeah, like, when Toy Bonnie came in on the right vent, I put the mask on, and then it slid into frame and then walked away. So that one was clear. That one worked every time. I can work with that one, I can understand it. But the balloon boy came into the room and stared at me and let Foxy kill me. And then Chica came directly into the room and gave me an opportunity to put the mask on at that point. But then original Bonnie was outside the door, and I presumed at that point I needed to put the mask on while they were outside the door. But maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe I just had to wait until they entered the room. I'm not positive. Just because I've only so far had Chica actually enter the room and not attack me right away. So it's a little unclear still. And I don't know if I can just, like, flash the flashlight once at Foxy and be safe. So I've been flashing it a couple times just because I don't trust him. Okay, there's Bonnie. Bonnie's coming back around, so let's play with this. Let's not put the mask on until Bonnie is outside the door. Or inside the room, maybe. Or we'll try and see if that'll work. Lack of doors makes it hard to understand the in-your-room mechanic until it happens a few times. Yep, it definitely obfuscates the details of what exactly is happening a bit. Definitely makes it quite a bit harder to really pick up on that. But from what I can gather, old Foxy only shows... I guess I could just say Foxy since it's the mangle. Foxy just shows up in the hallway. So as long as you're watching the hallway, you can take care of Foxy. The mangle you need to catch when it's around to stop it from getting into the room, I think. And then everybody else, you can catch them when they're in the room? Maybe? Okay, Foxy, we flashed our light out. They're not coming through right now. We're safe down there. Music box up. Flash the mangle. Flash the mango! So once again, with my limited knowledge of how this is actually actively functioning, it gives me the impression that the cameras are a waste of time. Like, like, why would I check any of the cameras when my danger zone is in front of me? Is how the game is making me feel about all this. Okay, so there's some movement happening out there. But they're not... Okay, Bonnie's here. What? Too slow. Okay, so I did the right thing. I was just too slow on it. I felt like I did it pretty fast, though. Because as soon as I saw them, I put it on, I thought. Huh. Bobert says, new animatronics are named Toy Freddy, etc. Old ones are named Withered Freddy. Okay. I was just going to call them Toy and then just Freddy, but that makes sense, too, because they're withered. They're kind of fading away. Convenience and knowledge. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bobert. Too slow. This game, I'm dying. I'm not dying from fear. The game is really not scaring me at all. The game is just obfuscating me with its control schemes. The game's fucking with me with the control schemes. That's the part that's getting me. Like, honestly, I have lost pretty much all fear. There might be some jump scares that'll get me, possibly, but so far I've lost all sense of fear for these games. Just because I'm trying to wrap my head around the control schemes and the mechanics. So fear has faded away. That is the main failing of FNAF 2. FNAF 2 is generally thought of as being too chaotic to be frightening. Yeah, I suppose that is kind of what's happening here. Is I'm not really scared of anything that's happening. I'm just like trying to keep track of what is going on. More than being like feeling tense or scared, I'm just like, oh, I need to be watching this, hitting that, and moving around here and just being careful of this. It's not a fear. It's just like a this needs to happen kind of thing. The designs are very creepy. Yeah, the designs are fantastic. Like, the Withered designs, amazing. The Mangle, amazing. The new ones, not as creepy, but creepy by virtue of being, like, smoothened out versions of these creepy animatronics. Absolutely fantastic designs, all the way around. And I would look at the cameras more to see, like, their poses in rooms. Because, like, the room poses can be quite creepy. But then the way the game mechanics are kind of obfuscated and chaotic, it makes me feel like I shouldn't be looking at the cameras at all, because I need to be bouncing around and being ready to put my mask on, or flash a light somewhere, or wind the music box, etc. Just a tiny bit too slow, just a hair. Just a half second there. Hello, Bloop. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your Saturday is serving you well. Thanks for stopping in. I am the great bear-wearing man. I dress like a bear. I wear a bear hoodie. This is who I am. Thank you, Bloop. I am tense and scared. I understand that. I think that can help as well in some ways. Like, there's a lot of horror games where the act of playing it puts you in the seat of terror because you are the one who is in danger, you are the one who is in control of your life, etc. And sometimes watching it also has an extra level of fear because you are actively not in control of what is happening. So you have no say in whether or not you live or die or whether something scary happens because you're watching somebody else control it. So there's a different level of fear there. So right now with this Five Nights at Freddy's, you are just feeling the tension of like, oh, are they coming in? Is he going to be safe? What's going to happen? Oh, there's a jump scare. So you're completely in that because you're not thinking about the controls at all because you are not playing the game. Whereas I'm stuck here being like, okay, I got to click this, got to move this, got to do that, and feeling no fear on my end. So it's kind of that different level of obfuscation of the viewer versus the player at this point. I think you should look around cameras for now just to enjoy the designs. I might do that. I'm not going to dedicate myself to beating Third Night necessarily. But if we're trying to just kind of get the feeling of the games and enjoy what they are, I think seeing some of the spooky designs in this one is a good idea. Because the spooky designs are some of the most we're going to be getting out of this. Beep! And then we'll start jumping some nights and seeing where the story goes so we can move on to FNAF 3. There's Foxy. Hello, Foxy. Wind up our music box. Everybody's in there. Bonnie's out somewhere. There's Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. Foxy's still down there. I think we're safe still, though. It is kind of refreshing to hear that, in theory at least, the future games kind of fix up the chaotic nature of this a little bit. Chica also kind of fell down there. I feel like Chica looked different before. Because, honestly, if the games kept getting more chaotic, I'd probably be having a significantly less fun time with them, and I'd probably be like, man, this is kind of shitty. This kind of sucks shit, doesn't it? Like, if it kept escalating from here, and I'd be like, no, this is too much at this point. Bonnie's coming through. Hit that mangle. Bonnie entering the room. No, Bonnie's backing up. Okay. Bonnie's backing that ass up. Oh, little T-pose. That's old Chica, right? Withered Chica. Yeah, the new ones aren't moving around at all right now. Y'all coming through? Is it Foxy or is it somebody else? It's Foxy, okay. So when the flashlight stops working, it's Foxy. The mangle's there. There's Withered Freddy. Everybody's out of the room now. There's Bonnie. Ooh! I like their double teeth. I like the double teeth. That is a very creepy design choice. That does make sense. Because you do have the endoskeleton, which has its own, like, shape and form, but you have to put on, like, the shape and form of what the design's supposed to be. So it gets more teeth. New Bonnie's rolling around somewhere. Am I too late again? No, I made that one. Okay, we're good. Foxy's out there. Flash the light at Foxy. My flashlight's almost done for, though. Halfway through, not even halfway through the night. Flash at Foxy. See who's around. Oh, hello, Freddy. There's Bonnie. Bonnie's coming around somewhere. Wind up the music box. Foxy's gonna be coming back in a second here, I think. Oh, it's Freddy. Hello, Freddy. Wind up my music box. Don't forget that. He's in the room. I'm safe, I think, maybe. Okay. Good there. Nothing coming from the sides. Music box up. Mangled still there. There's Chica. Okay, so interesting. It'll kick you. Okay, no, I was gonna say it kicks you out of the camera so you have a chance to put the mask on, but no, it kicked me out of the camera because I was too late and I lost. Alright. Alright. I see. Bobert says, it would be cool if you could see any of the secret characters appear in the game. Maybe if they show up, we might not notice. That's fair, yeah. There's so many cameras and so many things to keep track of that any secret characters that exist, if they show up, when they show up, might be tough to track down. Withered Chica's one of my favorites too, because she has perfectly disturbing design. Oh yeah, the way the face is like open so wide and like just like the jaw is cracked open, you can see everything inside. That is very good. I like that a lot. I like Withered Chica and Withered Bonnie are my favorites. Withered Freddy is very cute, you're right. Love the older models of FNAF's games. Yeah, they have some good designs here for sure. I do enjoy that. Screams. Yeah, Penguin is still struggling. Poor Penguin. I'm out here like, okay, how does this game work? What's the mechanics? Do I click this? Did I win? No, I lost. Okay. And Penguin's like, oh my god! There's a creepy animatronic bunny without its face coming at me! I'm gonna die! just interrupt whatever you're doing, which is what makes this game not very fun in my opinion. Like, I didn't want to talk shit about it, but yeah, this game I'm not enjoying as much as the first one. Because I feel like it's, there's just too much going on and it's happening too commonly, and it's a little less clear. So I think we might start skipping nights unless you have another suggestion. It had potential, but he went too far. Yeah, he got a little too excited, I think. He got a little too excited with it. Oh, hello, Bonnie. Like, he's got good ideas. Like, I don't think all the ideas in here are bad. I just think that implementing them all at the same time in this way is a little much. It's a little much to ask you to keep track of, I think. But maybe that's just because I'm lazy. Yeah, it's just because I'm lazy and slow. Foxy's still down there. Get our music box, don't let that fade. Like, the fact that I'm struggling to get through night... Oh, never mind, I'm on night 3. I was about to say, the fact that I'm struggling to get through night 2 is, like, insane. Then I remembered I am on night 3. Hit him with the whenever you want. Only play each night for at least one attempt so you can see the wild increase in difficulty. I'll absolutely do that. Yeah, we're not just gonna skip all the way through nights. Oh, no! CD Plus isn't working! It's not working on this one. I might have to go into the file then to change it. It doesn't want me to not earn my steps forward. Assuming that works for this one as well, just like it did for Five Nights at Freddy 1. You only get 1 hotkey per game, I guess. Yep, I can pause this one now, but I can't jump forward, apparently. I tried it a couple more times just in case I was hitting it wrong. Couldn't pause in 1. Can't skip in 3. Sorry, 2. I know numbers. There's just a lot of numbers happening right now, okay? There's like 2 different numbers happening and my brain can't handle that. It's too many. I think I might have been too slow there. No, I got it. No, I was too slow. Okay. I was gonna say, like, it really expects Twitch perfect timing, it seems like. Where as soon as you see it, your reaction time needs to be, I am down and I'm out. Right now. Just don't think I'll play the end of night cutscenes, but if so, I'll just tell you what they're about. That's fair, yeah, I might be missing that. Let's see if maybe we can, let's try quitting the game. Let's try reopening it and see if it works at that point. Maybe the CD Plus will work in that. Oh, okay. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is press CD Plus while the mouse is on Toy Freddy's nose in the poster. Okay. I did a little Google search quick just to see if there was any details about it we were missing. So it's very specific in this one. It's very specific positioning here. This is the night 3 again. There we go. Okay. Smart Baron. I did a Google. I'm smart. Yay! I'm a genius. Okay, so there's a shape there. I don't have my flashlight. I'm surrounded by... I think these are the old versions, yes? I think these are all the old versions. Or are they new? They might be new. I think those are the new ones, actually. It was hard to say because it was dark, but I think the coloration on Freddy was a little more akin to the new color, Toy Freddy. Why would you be looking through eye holes and standing between Bonnie and Chica in FNAF 1? Oh, that was FNAF 1?
Oh, hello. Hey there, Night 4.
Because like, the idea would be that I'm Freddy there,
Okay,
but
so,
I thought I saw
just to
Freddy in
update
front of me,
you,
didn't I?
There's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass.
They just
Good
get to
night.
murdering. Okay, I immediately noticed an increase in difficulty with the mango moving, Foxy showing there all during the call, and almost running out of the music box immediately. Am I insane, or is the music box actually going down faster now on night 4? Because I think it's going faster. Foxy again. Music box speeds up every night. That is insane. That is nuts. I am born to die. World is a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Golden Freddy. Ah, okay. Golden Freddy, the person that I'm not entirely sure about. Okay. I was going to say, it did seem like a much lighter color, which is why I thought it was the Toy Freddy. But no, it's a lighter color because it's Golden Freddy. Which means that I was Freddy Fazbear there. Sorry. I know I keep flipping between Fazbear and Fozbear. It's Fazbear, right? Because Fozbear is like Fozzie the Bear, and that's where I first said that and mixed up in my brain. It's Fazbear. Mangle. Mangle. Go away, Mangle. Wait, Mangle's up there, and the mask doesn't work on Mangle, right? Am I dead? I might be dead. I might be about to get mangled myself. No, Mangle's still there. What's up, Mangle? What do you want? What are you looking for? Hello, chica. It does seem like the toy ones move... Oh, fucking shit. The toy ones move around a lot less commonly. There's Balloon Boy. Music Box. Balloon Boy's a little bastard. Go away, Balloon Boy! Fucking Balloon Boy? Does Balloon Boy not kill you? Is he just there to fuck with you? I was too late. I was too slow. Wait, was I not too slow? Oh, Foxy. Fucking hell. God, this is brutal. I thought for sure I was too slow there, because that felt like the kind of speed I was maintaining when I lost before. And then Foxy's just rolling in all the time. Yeah, there's so much going on. Bobert says, the first game in the series to add a recurring secret to, so once you're at night 5 or so, why don't you just let the puppet kill you over and over and see if anything happens. Okay, I can give that a shot. Probably misunderstood phone guy saying that old Foxy ignores the mask. Old Foxy ignores the mask, but Mangle doesn't? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. And as I've mentioned before, on stream, streamer brain is a real thing where you're focused on chat, you're focused on the game, you're focused on talking. and there's a lot going on, so sometimes things get a little missed or a little misinterpreted relatively easily. Because I'm not fully focused on one thing. When Mangle gets in, it has a random chance of attacking you every time you lower the monitor, which is why it's hanging from the ceiling ready to munch. Okay. I almost want to see Mangle, though. I almost... Oh, fucking hell. It's so fast. It's so fast. I almost want to see Mangle's attack. I'm just curious about it. We've seen Foxy. We'll stop Foxy. We'll stop the Puppet. Puppet? Puppet. But we might try to see if Mangle can attack us. But again, we are getting over 4 hours now, so we don't want to spend too much more time on this, maybe. So maybe I should just jump to night 5. Lastly, Balloon Boy disables your flashlight permanently. Only way to survive is to be close. Oh, wait. So, does Balloon Boy... So how do you stop Balloon Boy, then? Do you have to flash the light at Balloon Boy in the event to get him to go away? Or do you have to... Because the mask didn't seem like it made him go away. Or do you just have to stop Balloon Boy from getting close to you? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Mask works on everyone in the vents. Okay. So you mask up... So then for Balloon Boy, do you have to mask up before he leaves? Or does he... When he comes out, does he disable the mask on a different, like, animation? Or disable the flashlight? Because it seemed like he was just standing there and didn't want to leave. That was the feeling I got from Balloon Boy there, was that he was just standing there and he was not going to go anywhere. Once he is in the room laughing at you, you're too late. So for him, you do need to mask up while he's in the vent. But for everybody else, you mask up once they're in the room? I think? Yeah. This game is a little obtuse. It really wants you to just grind it out and just, like, find out through failure. Trial and error, which is how a lot of games do work. But I don't have time to do that today. You think I have time to fuck around and intricately figure out every detail of this? No, I don't. Cool game with great designs and visuals, but it's too wacky. A little much. A little much for sure. We're gonna let the Mangle get us if we can. There's Mangle. Balloon Boy's in the vent. Mangle, come at me! No! Foxy, no! I was asking for Mangle! Fucking kill stealer. Fox's a fucking kill stealer, I'll tell you what. I got trolled, I got big trolled there. I thought I'd be able to get it, but I couldn't. Alright, let's skip to night 5. We did it! I'm a gamer, and I won it all! I'm so cool and strong, and I'm pounding through these nights. Okay, there's something in front of me there. And it's following my vision. Oh, that's the puppet! That's the puppet, okay. So there's something going on with the puppet then. So, what's the puppet's deal? It will not let me look away. And that's probably why, at this point, you know there's something going on with the puppet. It's me, it happens again. So at this point is where if the puppet kills you, then you might be able to pick up on a little something. Bobert says, anything you can see with your vent light, you have to use the mask on them while they're there. The vent cameras are entirely separate from the vent lights. Okay. Okay, so vent lights are door frame. Room is from the front.
Keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your ship yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Fredbear's Family Diner or something like that. It was closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
Thanks, buddy. So big and so strong. I'm so big and so strong. Oh, hello. Is this Lionheart? Is this Leo Leonhardt? I forget exactly what it was before, the German version of it. Thank you for the so big and so strong. I'm so big and so strong. Have you changed your name up? Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Hope you die enough times you find something. I'll do it. I'll let the puppet kill me now. Because I can see, once again, it is escalating. So let's allow puppet death. Is it just gonna jump at me out of nowhere? Or do I have to go monitor first? I think I have to go monitor first. No, what? There's Balloon Boy. There you are. Hello, puppet. Hello, puppet! Okay, so that didn't give me anything there. So do that again. Let's try again. So it sounds like they got a replacement for the day shift guy because he didn't want to deal with this shit anymore. Is what I gathered from that. So we're just gonna let Mangle and Puppet try to kill us here a couple times. Just so we can see. Bonnie's already moving. Bonnie's already schmoving. Doesn't matter who you die to, Puppet's just the fastest death. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I understand. There you are. Hello. Really just comes out of nowhere. It's like an invisible little baby. Okay, another Night 5 death. Nothing going on. Nothing new that I saw. I wonder if it's going to be something in the static or in the way you die. Hello, Mangle. Pop goes the weasel. Party time! You ready?
Hello.
Are you Freddy? See, I thought it might have been something to do with the puppet specifically, not just that the puppet dies or kills you the fastest, because we saw the puppet in the last cutscene, so it's like, oh, is this unlocking some deep lore about the puppet now that we can see? Puppet. Puppet! I know you're coming, Puppet! Quit fucking with me! There you are. Alright, still the same old static. Oh, wait! Huh? Wassid? Is this Faith? Oh, it's Chica, Bonnie, and is this Freddy or is this Freddy? Interesting. Okay. They're color-coded. Yeah, I figured they were color-coded, but just because it was all bloody, I was like, am I Freddy or is that Freddy? Okay, so it only gives you a limited time to play, or maybe I played as much as I could there. Because there's got to be a way to, like, wander around and see what's going on. There's got to be more to that. You didn't follow Puppet, he kicked you out. Oh, you have to follow... Okay, I thought I was avoiding that. I was trying to avoid it because, like, oh, there's an enemy. I avoid that, otherwise it'll kill me. But you have to follow them. Okay, they show you where the path is. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can get back there. I wonder how that triggers or what the point of it is. Hello, puppet. Don't give any instructions. No instructions allowed. Nope, just game over again. They just want you to figure it out for yourself. Yeah. I mean, they did give some instructions, to be fair. They did say, WASD to move. That is something they said. If you want to move, you gotta WASD. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Come on, puppet. Come on, I don't got time to waste. I got shit I gotta do. I gotta follow you, in fact, apparently. Man, if Penguin is not hiding already, this is probably the section of the stream that will kill her the most. Just actively activating jump scares one after the other. Like seconds in a row. A minute at a time. Fucking dead. Thank you for the pupcakes. I can't believe Foxy got me before the puppet that time. They really move quickly. Minigames have a 10% chance to start on each death. Okay, that is a very slim chance. That is a very, very slim chance. So we might not try all the way through, because we still have other games to get to here. So we might not just... We'll give it a couple more shots and see if it pops in. But if we don't get it, we might just have to move on. Hello, Foxy. Hi. There we go, okay. Oh! Take cake to the children. Jay? So there's different mini games then. And I thought they were saying the alphabet, but they're not. I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. Oh no, the children are getting mad. I'm trying. I'm trying, I swear. I'm trying to give you your cake. I'm sorry, children. I'm so slow. I'm sorry. Okay, interesting. As for I wanted to see what one of them is about. This is an important one, Game Scary. I feel like he's not looking at the top of the screen. No, I saw. There was a car that drove in, and there was a guy up there doing something. There's a guy up there doing something, and a purple car drove in. I don't know what it means. The guy also, he lost his color and turned dark there. He was a purple guy, yeah. Yeah, there's a purple guy up there. Right? The purple guy. I feel like everybody knows what we're talking about except for me. I feel like I'm not included in the joke here. You know, purple guy? Sure, yeah, purple guy. I know purple guy. Definitely. Like, I'm racking my brain. I don't know of any purple guys. Game Scary, I feel like he's not. No, I saw it. I just don't know what it means. I don't know. It was a purple car and a guy, and there was a guy with sunglasses, it looked like. Let me send you something on Discord to see if context. Sure. Kids vanish at local pizzeria. Bodies not found. Oh, okay. These are the changes. I only saw one of these. I only saw one of these happen when I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Kids vanish at local pizzeria. Bodies not found. 2 local children were reportedly lured into a back room during the late hours of operation at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza on the night of June 26th. While video surveillance identified the man responsible and led to his capture the following morning, the children themselves were never found and presumed dead.
Police think the suspect dressed as a mascot to earn the children's trust. So, just to be clear for people on stream, most of you probably know it, apparently. Apparently, it's just me learning, but these are the ways that the rules changed in the East Hall in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 when they changed inconsistently. I saw one of the changes. 5 children now reported missing, suspect convicted. 5 children are now linked to the incident at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where a man dressed as a cartoon mascot lured them into a back room. While the suspect has been charged, the bodies themselves were never found. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has been fighting an uphill battle ever since to convince families to return to the pizzeria. It's a tragedy. Local pizzeria threatened with shutdown over sanitation. Local pizzeria Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has been threatened again with shutdowns by the health department over reports of foul odor coming from their much-loved animal mascots. Police were contacted when parents reportedly noticed what appeared to be blood and mucus around the eyes and mouth of the mascots. One parent likened them to reanimated carcasses. Local pizzeria said to close by year's end after a long struggle to stay in business after the tragedy that struck. That's the one I saw, was that last one. I didn't see any of the first 3 ones. Live on the hearts of kids, these characters will live on. So yeah, so some guy murdered a bunch of children and shoved their bodies into the animatronic suits. And is that guy the purple guy then? And what was the guy actually purple? Or was his car purple? Because he looked like he was wearing, like he was all black and gray. You know, purple guy, you know. Q is a purple guy. I do have some purple sometimes. I'm a little bit of a purple guy. Suspicious. The game said you get no context. Yeah, it's not allowed. I only got the part where it was like, hey, there was a tragedy and it was dangerous. Shit sucks, but hopefully they'll come back from it. I got the very last one when I saw that. Give me Larkers who are new to the series too. This is true. There might be some people who don't know what's going on. It might not just be me. I'm definitely new, but I might not be the only one. So yeah. Was that then referencing, what was the purple car and the guy that came out the guy that killed the children? Is that the implication there? Or is it supposed to be the implication? Because I feel like it... Or was it... Okay, so there was somebody outside the door to begin with that was not wearing the black and gray clothes. Was that a child who was taken by the purple car? Is that what it was? And it's like, hey, this is what we referenced in Five Nights at Freddy's 1. So Bobert says, so in that minigame, the voice is saying save him while the purple guy drives in, kills a child outside the door, drives up before the puppet pops up. Okay. I didn't fully see the child die. I saw that there was something there, and then it was gone, and the guy in a purple car was there, and they drove away, and then the puppet showed up. I didn't hear save him. I thought what they were saying was the alphabet. I thought they were going A, B, C, D. Then the movie was some guy who did it. Yep, that makes sense. Some guy. One letter at a time. Oh, okay. So they were letters, and the fact that I was like, hey, they skipped some letters wasn't because they were trying to say the alphabet and fucking it up. It's because they were spelling out words that I just couldn't pick up on myself. So could I have walked up there and saved the child? Or was that inevitable that was going to happen? Could I only give cake to the children? Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game that I'm not going to fully understand or pick up on right away. There's a lot happening. Freddy is unable to help. Okay. So Freddy is unable to help, and the child dies regardless. It's just like, hey, do this. All right, yeah, sorry, Penguin. Penguin just sitting here while we're having discussions about what the lore means and what's happening, and she's just screaming and pissing her pants. Poor Penguin. We are actively torturing her by letting these jump scares happen. Well, we're just ignoring it. I'm just like, yeah, jump scare's gonna happen, it's fine. Every moment I live in fear. I mean, you know once the music starts playing, something's gonna happen, right? You have to be able to be like, okay, something's gonna happen here. It's gonna jump at me. I've seen it happen a bunch of times now. We are safe. We're fine. No, not happening. All right. Bobert, in your professional opinion, should I keep trying to go for mini games, or should I just jump forward to the end of night 5 at this point? No, I didn't. I don't feel safe. You are safe. They're jumping at me, not you, right? So you're safe. You're fine. Here, if I put the mask on, does that help? Because then you don't have to see as much. One more minigame. Okay, understood. Got it.
Do you feel safe with the mask on, Penguin? Because now you don't have to see the whole screen. So now you only see a little part of it. Or is it the scream that gets you? Alright, you got to see it anyways. They took my mask off. That didn't help. My bad. That didn't help at all. Maybe close your eyes. I don't know. For me, it's always the scream. The scream is definitely part of it. The motion is there is one thing, but I think the scream is there to activate your fight or flight response from just an audio level. I'm gonna cry! Don't! Look away! Mute the stream for a couple seconds. You can mute the stream and watch for the... I guess, is for you, is it the sound, or do you just not know? It's the sound and the motion? Completely random fun fact. The sound effect is also used in one of the Saw movies. Oh, nice. That's interesting. The screaming one? I watched most of these Saw films with my mom back in the day because she was the only one who wanted to watch horror movies with me. So we watched a bunch of the Saw films, and I was the only one who would watch it with them because my dad, my older brother, my little brother, they all hated horror movies. It was just me and my mom for a long time. So we were always the ones watching the horror films and Saw films and everything. My entire family is full of cowards, except for me. I'm the biggest, the strongest, and the bravest. I'm everything. I am everything! And it is everything that terrifies Penguin. Then maybe you should just... I don't want to tell you what to do. If you're okay with this, if you're feeling comfortable in your uncomfortableness, you can perhaps look away and mute it for like a couple minutes while we do this. I don't know. Thank you, Lionheart, for this so big and so strong. So big and so strong. Absolutely, this is me. I am the strongest and the bravest, and Foxy can't do shit to me. Don't fuck with me, Foxy. Bart says it's in the middle of a noisy, chaotic scene, but yeah, Scott used that same sound by coincidence. Interesting. So that was like a standard stock sound effect that probably other films potentially might have used as well occasionally. It's like the Wilhelm scream. Ah! I can't do the Wilhelm scream. I recognize the Wilhelm scream when I hear it, but I don't know if I would be able to tell you what it sounds like without having heard it recently. Get one or two more tries, but also look at the puppet with the flashlight as the music box runs out. Okay? Oh, is the puppet in the hallway? Is the puppet in the hallway, or is the puppet in... Oh, yeah, you get to see more of its body. Okay. You get to see its silly little body there. The puppet is in the box. There's a box? At the prize... Oh, at the prize corner. Okay. Hello, Mangle. Oh, so the puppet comes from there. Okay, that makes sense. There's a prize corner? No, the prize corner I'm familiar with. I just didn't recognize the box right away. Hello. Oh, there they are. Hello. Hello, puppet. So they just popped their little face there. That Foxy got me a little bit there. I was too focused on the puppet that I forgot about Foxy for a second. Don't worry, Ellie. You're doing great. You're doing fine. You're perfectly acceptable level of conversation. Do what you gotta do and take care of yourself. You work really hard, Ellie. You work very, very hard. There's a prize corner? I swear I am paying attention. I am paying attention and trying to piece things together. There's just a lot happening. And that is one of the minor downfalls here of this, I think. You can CD plus if this one doesn't work. You got the general idea. I do. I get the general idea for sure. But yeah, there's just trying to absorb the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's lore and Easter eggs and things is a lot all at once. So I might be a little slow on the uptake on some things. Okay. We're not getting another mini game apparently. It doesn't want us to. Foxy? Where'd you get those cool glasses, buddy? Hello? Rare screen punk, yeah. I wasn't expecting that. That was new. A cool little foxy. We did it! We beat it! Yay! First minigame you got says save them. You can explore the restaurant and find 5 corpses. You can rarely run into the purple guy who ends the minigame with the words you can't, I'm hearing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm playing as Jeremy Fitzgerald as well now. Welcome to the family! Yay! Oh, and this is Okay, so this is 1987. Which means the bite of 87 happens in this, which means Five Nights at Freddy's 2 does take place prior to Five Nights at Freddy's 1, which means that there were originally the withered forms way back in the day, they became the toy ones, and they went back to the different designs in the future? Interesting. I ain't never seen those, but I know they exist. Nice. I'm getting a little lucky then. I'm getting a little bit of information. Prequel, baby! Here's the lore! Alright, interesting. Interesting. Let's jump to the 6th night quick. See what's going on here. Give it a little shot. See how fucked up 6th night is. Oh, another phone call.
Hello. What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it. Now none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics. Make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay? For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay, good night.
Okay. So yeah, this is the same hello guy, and he was originally a day shift person who took the night shift, and that's where the recordings came up for the future version in Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Okay. Okay, I see what you're getting up to a little bit. It's all kind of connecting now. I'm getting a couple ideas. They're all rolling through. What am I doing? I'm not gonna beat this. I did it! I'm a winner! I'm the winner! Woo! Wait, what am I doing? Why am I trying to play? I'm not gonna win. We got some overtime. Freddy Fazbear's is closing, robots scrapped. After being open only a few short weeks, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is closing its doors. The new animatronics will be scrapped due to possible malfunctions. However, the original characters are being kept in hopes of a possible reorganization of the company. It's a minor setback. Okay. So, what I'm picking up on is there was a Freddy Fazbear's some other restaurant before 1987 even that then closed down and the original owner was there. Then they opened up this new store, kept the old animatronics, but they were all broken up and everything, so they made new ones for them. Those new ones went around. Purple guy's somewhere killing kids, and the animatronics are doing something that we don't fully understand. But then this one closes because of the horrors, which also might involve the night shift guy dying, but maybe he dies in the future afterwards. Because it closes down now, and then it reopens again in the future with the old animatronics. And that's where Five Nights at Freddy's 1 happens, and same kind of idea where it's not great. Bobert says, the theory I choose to believe is that Jeremy was bitten by Mangle the next day, the bite of 87, because he was told to stay close while they're already known to be acting aggressive towards staff. That does make sense, yeah. He has said, they say like, hey, wear your stuff, get close, protect the other people, you might die. You might die a little bit. Which does make sense, you would die there. Is Mangle the one? So, is Jeremy getting bitten what the bite of 87 is? You've got it so far. I'm picking up on it. I'm piecing it together a little bit here. I'm getting there. This character you didn't see, so now you'll see him on custom night. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, there's so many here. Right. Okay, we got Balloon Boy, Foxy, Toy Freddy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Mangle, and there's Golden Freddy. Okay, so that's what Golden Freddy looks like. Okay, yeah, I think I have seen that image around somewhere. I just didn't realize it was something different. I thought it was just like a kind of fucked up looking Freddy, which it is, but it's a character out and of themselves. Why would you start you all at 20? Oh, there's different presets. There's the 420, new and shiny, which is just the new ones. Double Trouble, 2 Bonnies, and a Foxy. Night of Misfits, all the fucked up little guys. Foxy Foxy. Okay, there's Foxy Foxy. Ladies' Night. You know it's Ladies' Night. Freddy's Circus. All the Freddys, Foxy and BB. Cupcake Challenge. A little bit of everything. Fazbear Fever and Golden Freddy is Total Fear. Okay. Bart says, this is where the infamous Mangle debate begins.
Ding
because
dong,
Mangle
hello.
is... Ding dong, hello. Hello, Lionheart. Thank you for joining the QuvarTV. There's no turning back. You're mine now. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for stopping in. Are you not the Leo van Vlijnhurts that I knew before? Because it's such a similar name that I assumed you were the same person. Did you make a new account? Or is it just a changed name? Or are you somebody different entirely? I might be making some assumptions here, but thank you for joining the QuvarTV. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mangle debate begins. Mangle is in Ladies' Night, but is called He by Phone Fellow. Ah, yes, yes. So it could be that Five Nights at Freddy's says trans rights, or it could be that they just got confused themselves and maybe recorded the voiceover before they finalized something. It's hard to say. Had to make a new account. Ah, that's unfortunate. Did you lose your old account for some reason, get it hacked? That fucking sucks. But welcome back, then. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Could be this guy's a prankster. Could be that as well. You never know. Let's go Golden Freddy, and let's just see what happens. Let's go Golden Freddy difficulty. We're gonna check this shit out a little bit. Mangle's immediately on the move. To this day, there's never been 100% confirmation for Mangle. It got a voice in the mobile game, and it's a male and female voice speaking in unison. Oh, okay. So they are just trying to troll you then. It is unclear. It is unclear by design. Damn, that music box goes down so fast. Holy shit, Golden Freddy difficulty. Yeah, I didn't have a chance there. Okay, let's instead go to... He didn't even wait. No, he didn't do anything. He just wanted me dead. Let's get rid of BB. Let's up Mangle and Golden Freddy, so if I'm gonna die, it's by one of them. And let's just see what happens here. Let's do a little exploration here, see how this goes. So where do they show up? That room's dead now. So many of the cameras are dead, actually. You guys see Goldie's kill animation? I'm gonna try. Mangle shows up there. All these cameras are dead. Is it because they're not there anymore? Is it because I don't have them in the game? Oh, here's Golden Freddy. It's just a disembodied head flying at you? It's just a disembodied head? Golden Freddy gives head? Is that what it is? Wild. Okay. Let's go Mangle. Let's let Mangle kill us. I want to see Mangle kill. They call him Golden Heady. Yeah, I was going to say, like... It's just full on, hey, here's a head. Hello, Mangle. Come on down, Mangle. It's okay. You can join us. Whole head? You're giving me the whole head? All of it? The entire thing? So my flashlight's not working. Is that because Mangle's out there? Oh, Foxy's still there, even though I have Foxy turned off. Interesting. Mangle, you're a mess, you know? Anybody ever told you you're kind of a fucking mess, Mangle? Anybody ever tell you that? You gotta pull yourself together, buddy. You gotta pull yourself together, you're struggling. Hello. Hello. But does he give good head? I don't know, it depends. It depends on what you like out of it. If you like a possessed animatronic skull with no eyeballs, and you like the metal teeth and everything, then maybe. Maybe it's good. Mangle, what's your deal? Why are you just hanging out there not killing me? Foxy appears even at 0 to keep a flashlight required. Okay. Just keep at least some level of like, hey, you gotta keep an eye on this. Is Mangle not attacking because I'm using the flashlight on Foxy? Or is Mangle just waiting for their opportunity to strike? Can I boop Mangle's nose? Boop. Boop, boop. Honk. Honk, honk. During custom night, the starting location's cameras are disabled because normally they leave in a certain order, which not going to be customized. That makes sense. I thought it was just disabled because I didn't have any of them in there, so it's like, hey, don't even look at these rooms. Like, these people aren't going to show up. Wish you could boop it and instantly die. Yeah, like, I need to boop. Oh, there it is. Okay, they just kind of swing in from the top. All right. We understand. We understand now. Yeah, let's go back to custom night once again. Let's do a big win. A big win on custom night. Honk. Was that the Munch of 87? The Muncha Muncha? The Muncha Cruncha? The Muncha Cruncha? Bite, gnash your teeth, nom nom nom. Great! Now get out. Pink slip. To Fritz Smith. That's somebody different. Tamper with animatronics and odor. Once again, I'm stinky. Note, first day on the job? Really? Employee number 3. Okay. So Fritz Smith lost in the first night because they were stinky and they fucked with the animatronics. Actually gives you little prizes on your table for every challenge you beat too. Oh, that's cute. So like, are you saying like if you go to custom night and do like the special challenges on there and you beat them, you get little prizes? Does that include beating them? Oh, it might. I was gonna say, does that include beating them by just skipping it? Oh yeah, I get the little balloon boy. Hold on. Honk. Unearned prize, let's go! I'm a gamer! I'm unearning all of these. Every single one is unearned. That's how you know I'm cool. Let's go to Golden Freddy. Let's see what the prize for this one is. We got our balloon boy. Oh, we got a little Foxy plushie. That's cute. Unearned prize! We're doing it! If you want to see all of them without doing this, you can edit the save file with C1 equals 1 all the way up to C10 equals 1. Does that mean, like, custom night beaten, essentially? Here, let me go edit with Notepad. It says C10 equals 1 right now. Oh, wait. Oh, so it's each one is a C. Okay, I understand. So it only says it after you've beaten it. There's 10 challenges, so you just go in, add C1, C2, etc. C2. We might break the game with this, but let's see how it goes. Oops. C6. We're fully cheating. We're big cheaters today, boyo. Nobody could believe our level of cheat. There you go. Let's try saving that. See how that shows up. Five cheats at Frederick's. C stands for challenge. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking C stood for custom, but challenge also makes sense. Let's pop in and take a look at all of our little prizes we've earned. All of our fun little adventures we've been on. Oh, it's all of them. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, there's a cupcake, Golden Freddy, a little, like, guitar-wielding Bonnie, little plushies of all of them. Chica's holding that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is the microphone. 10 is the cup, maybe? That's cute. One more for good measure before we move on to Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Come on. Come and get me. Show me what you got. For Penguin. For Penguin! Hello. Hello. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Bobert says, weird fun fact. Plush is the original gang. Oh, we also got a mini game. Okay. Give gifts. I am the puppet now. Okay. Is the other important one? Because we're the puppet, we're giving all the gifts to people. Giving more gifts? Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Those are the masks! Are these the dead children? Is the puppet putting the dead children in? Is this puppet... Is puppet related to Purple Guy? Or is puppet giving them power? Because they were dead, and this is letting them move on? Hey, we got head! We got head, guys! Alright, boys, get head. Interesting. Okay. The fifth child appears for 1 frame before Golden Hetty appears. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, it's the 5 children overall. I'm going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's lore master by the end of this, in the sense that I will know at least as much as somebody who did a quick wiki dive. Maybe. I'll know at least as much as them, maybe. All right, let's move on to Five Nights at Freddy's 3 now. As well as watching the trailer for that, because if I recall correctly, you said I should look at the trailer for Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Game capture. FNAF 3. Add this to this. Transform, fit to screen. Shrink that baby up. Drop it down. Move all the way down here. Brain is growing! I'm getting so large! Oh, look at them. They're freaking out. They are freaking the fuck out with their brain. Their whole brain hole. FNAF 3, new game, load game. It's all computery now, too. Almost forgot to send it. Can I send a picture, too, to show on screen? Sure, yeah, absolutely. You are helping out a lot. It is help from Bobert on the thumbnail for this for a reason, because this is a co-produced stream by you, providing all of the details and the fun. And the idea, of course, to begin with. This one looks much more spooky au noir. How much do you know about Five Nights at Freddy's Penguin? Because I kind of presumed you knew stuff since you talked a little bit about it before. Penguin really enjoying the stream. Yeah, having a great time with it. Definitely not wearing 3 pairs of diapers just to be extra safe. I'm enjoying it and being terrified. Because, yeah, the way you kind of mentioned it earlier, I know a little. Okay, you only know a little. So you were just mimicking Bobert when Bobert said the purple guy, and you're like, yeah, of course, the purple guy, just to make it seem like you knew more than you did. Is that what was happening there? Or did you actually know what that was? We already are seeing this creature on the screen, so the picture I'm going to send isn't very exciting now, but let me save image quick. FNAF. So this is them, but with like a little bit of better perception of who they are. Let me
pop on over to this and add image. Where are you? There you are. So this is the image Bobert sent us. It is I am still here. And it looks kind of like it looks kind of like Golden Freddy in coloration, but it's got eyes. So it must be something else. I wonder what it is. I don't know for sure. Oh, no, I know that. Sorry, I mean, I know more than you overall, but Bobber knows a bunch of little details I don't. Okay, fair enough. Have you played them at all yourself, or were they too terrifying to play, and you just watched other people play them and or wiki-dived? This appeared on the website after it had said offline for a few months. Ah, okay. So it's the full-on, like, here is our marketing strategy, here's our hype machine of, like, offline, I'm still here. And there's the trailer. All right, let's pop the trailer open here. Let me take that off the screen here. Open up the trailer. Thank you very much, Bobber, for all of your assistance. I appreciate it. And we have to move this over here. And jump on over to this. And there we go. Trailer for 3. Look at them. They're just happy little fun people. They're having a good little time. Look at all those fun drawings. Something this cartoony and stylized couldn't possibly be bad. He will come back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're having fun. All right, good time. Look at the pizzas. You want a little pizza? A little tasty pizza? Yeah, he always does. See? There's nothing to worry about. Look, they're our friends. They're gonna play us some music while we eat pizza. It'll be fine. We have a place for him. We're just enjoying our day. Oh! Okay, so that's like that's a different rabbit. Five Nights at Freddy's 3. More like Five Nights at Freddy's Wii! But not like the Wii console, more like Wii, like we're having fun. Coming soon. Okay, so it is a golden rabbit of some kind. A golden rabbit, dagnabbit. Some sort of golden rabbit, dagnabbit. 3. Thank you, Pongo, for the 3s. Too spooky to play. Watch MatPat do his deep dives. Watch people play, etc. Little guys. Now, MatPat... Is MatPat the one from Game Theory? Is that MatPat? Again, me, Kuvar, I don't watch a lot of YouTube or Twitch, so I've heard names and I'm vaguely familiar with them, but I don't really know who a lot of people are explicitly. Yeah, okay, cool. I know things. Forget what I said before. I'm a genius. I know everything. He always does. Guitar solo. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I forgot you're old. It's not even that I'm old. It's just that I haven't looked into it. Like, even old, really popular YouTubers or Twitch streamers or something, I probably wouldn't know just because I picked my, like, 1 or 2 people and I followed them. And I didn't go to any of the other, like, popular people or anything. So, like, I don't know a whole lot. Like, the most popular person I watch is probably Donkey or Super Eyepatch Wolf. Because they have a couple million, I think. But otherwise, it's all downhill from there. And I don't even watch that much YouTube beyond that. Like, I watch... Oh, no, Critical Role, I guess. Critical Role I watch. But that feels like a different thing, kind of. Boward says, this one does not take place in a restaurant, but the game should explain it soon. However, it does take place 30 years after the original 2. Damn, so this is a huge time jump. This is an absolutely huge time jump. So this is actually in the future from where the games were created, too. Pongo says, next thing you're going to say, you don't know who Harambe was? No, dicks out for Harambe. Everybody knows Harambe, right? What is a Markiplier? See, you say that, but I know who Markiplier is because I've seen his picture before, and I've seen a couple clips pop up occasionally, but I haven't really watched anything of his. I know he's got a deep voice, and I know he is, I think, producing or helping to direct an Iron Lung film, which is a neat horror game. And I think he is big in the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom because he was a big fan of it. So I know some things about Markiplier.
I know who Markiplier is, see? Markiplier's some small variety streamer. No, see, that's the problem. Is if he were a small variety streamer, I might know him better. Because, like, the only people I know on the internet are my friends and a couple other people I watch, and then people I've heard of and am vaguely aware of. Like, this is not a topic of conversation that comes up too often on the QuvarTV show, but I just don't know that much. Because I don't have time to dig into all that. This guy, what do you mean this guy? I was right. Wasn't I? Did I say something wrong? Or is it just that I don't know everything about Markiplier? This game is now in the past, just like Back to the Future 2. It is in the past. Though it was in the past when it was made as well. Because it was made in Oh, actually, if it's 30 years after the previous two, was it 1993? Was Five Nights at Freddy's 1? So this takes place in 2023, which means it is in the past now. You're right, it was in the future at the time, but now it is in the past. Alright, let's go new game. What do we got? Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction. The local amusement park is getting ready to scare your socks off with a new attraction based on the unsolved mysteries of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Featuring actual relics from the decades-old pizzeria, this attraction is guaranteed to bring you... Okay, so... What happened here is the rumors spread about Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, pausing doesn't actually pause the phone call.
For another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time. We found some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now.
What a nerd.
Let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work. Like, the attraction opens in like a week, so we have to make sure everything works and nothing catches on fire. When the place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way toward you, then past you, and out the exit. Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction. You'll be starring as the security guard. So not only will you be monitoring the people on the camera as they pass through, you know, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out in the corner, but you'll also be a part of the show. It'll make it feel really authentic, I think. Now let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a foxy head, which we think could be authentic. Then again, it might just be another crappy cosplay. And we found a desk fan, very old school, metal though. Watch the fingers. Right now the place is basically just, you know, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly thought we'd have more by now. If we don't have something really cool by next week, then we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying, boo.
Hello.
But, you know, like I said, we're trying to track down a good lead right now. Some guy who helped design one of the buildings says it was like an extra room that got boarded up or something like that. So we're going to take a peek and see what we can find.
Okay.
For now, just get comfortable with the new setup. You can check the security cameras over to your right with the click of that blue button.
Yeah.
You can toggle between the hall cams and the vent cams. Then over to your far left, you can flip up your maintenance panel. You know, use this to reboot any systems that may go offline. In trying to make the place feel vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the fire. That's a real risk. The most important thing you want to watch for is the ventilation. Look, this place will give you the spooks, man. And if you let that ventilation go offline, then you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Keep that air flowing. Okay, keep an eye on things, and we'll try to have something new for you tomorrow night.
Okay. So, first off, what I'm feeling here is 30 years later, I don't know if this is supposed to be... I couldn't quite pick up on that conversation. If they bought the old actual pizzeria place and made a haunted house out of it, basically, because it was an unsolved mystery, it's kind of horrifying, let's do this, and trying to find relics, and think it's so cool and fun, and now we're just running a haunted house as well as being part of the attraction. And they have old relics that will probably still be possessed or have faulty wiring. I'm pretty sure it's like a possession thing is what it feels like. And one thing... No! Wrong game! Wrong game! Thank you, Gary, for Home Sweet Home Game 6. Welcome to the stream, Gary. How are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. You're here as I try to piece together what Five Nights at Freddy's is, as somebody who has barely engaged with it over the years. Like, I'm already baffled. Seeing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and 3, just seeing them, is totally baffling me, because to me, for so long...
Lol, I've been waiting so long to play that sound.
You have been waiting a little bit here. But thank you for the joining the QuvarTV but harder this time with money, for the resubscription for 30 months. Big ol' 3-0. You are in there, you're doing it. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate your presence and your support. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How is your Saturday treating you? How is it going? Thank you for stopping by. But seeing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and 3 is baffling to me, because for all of these 10 years, Five Nights at Freddy's to me was primarily Five Nights at Freddy's 1 in my mind. So like seeing all these different environments and designs and like gameplay styles is like fucking with my brains. Like there's so much that happened that I was just unaware of because I never really played beyond the first one. Felt futuristic. Children die. Let's make a haunted house about it. Pongman says, I'm shaking my boots and he'll lay down. Absolutely. Pongman, if you're actually getting too scared, definitely walk away. You do not need to subject yourself to this. If you need time to kind of rest and relax and recover, maybe eat some treats, some snacks, take care of yourself. Be careful. Bobert says, nothing happens on night once. Just listen to it and get used to the new environment. Hello. You get all your sound effects. Now you are in charge. It's also a very meta concept at this point where it's like, hey, all of these things that were spooky and scary, now you're doing it. Maybe. FNAF being a mushroom-induced trip on a pizza party confirmed. I was going to say, yeah, it is like, hey, if the vents aren't working, then there's going to be some shit going through and you might start hallucinating, which is an interesting subject. Like, this sounds already like it's going to be complicated as well, but hopefully it's a little more on the manageable side compared to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. My heart. Oh, did the Home Sweet Home Game 6 get you? Did it get you, pup? Waiting for food once it's here. I'm out. Oh, absolutely. No worries. What kind of food are you waiting on? And do you have D&D today? Is that what you're out for? Or you just have things you're going on to? If the Honey Factory doesn't work out, there's always a job open as an overnight security guard. I mean, hey, they get paid like $120 a week back in 87. Or 93, I suppose. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. And you only have to work 6 hours? Like, a 6-hour shift? I'm down. I'm ready for it. The Plab of 69. Very different thing. Absolutely very different. D&D will be delayed another week. Ah, unfortunate. That sucks. Sorry to hear that for you, but hopefully you can still have a good night with whatever you're getting up to.
Hello?
Okay, so the audio is just hello then, maybe? The screens are difficult to see through. Is that because they're not working right? What's the maintenance screen again? Maintenance screen has camera systems, audio devices, ventilation. If I reboot the camera system... Oh, I can't exit. When I'm restarting, I cannot exit the maintenance screen. So I'm stuck in maintenance screen the entire time it's rebooting. That's good to know. Cameras are still kind of fucky. It's by Cruel Design, yeah. Yeah, they don't care.
Hi.
Hi. And it takes a while for the audio to reload. Takes a full
Hello?
6 bars. Camera screens are kind of fucked up. There's the Foxy head, which might be authentic. So, is nobody coming through my haunted house? I'm not scaring anybody right now. What's the deal? What's the point of this? And there's the map which shows different doors and locations to kind of give you an idea of the overall layout outside of just the cameras. Okay, yeah, nothing happens first night. All right. Still don't know where to find those audios. Hello. Hello. It's not opening until next week, I think. Oh, okay, he might have said that. We're just getting used to it now. It's actually opening up. Oh, shit, okay. Minigame. Here we are. Freddy once again. Hello, I'm Freddy. Hello, honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Follow me. Okay, they told me to follow this time. Now I understand. But that's a purple bear. Little mice? Look at the little mice. Look, cute mice. Follow me. It's going this way. Got our party hats, our sodas. I love the little pixel Freddy. That's really cute. Little pixel Freddy is very cute. Error? Oh, I can't go forward. Oh! That's purple guy. Okay. Still don't understand, but something's happening here. Well, I know the funny thing, this time you aren't supposed to follow him. No!
Hey man, okay. I have some
No,
awesome news
tragedy.
for you. First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric. I think they were like training tapes for like other employees or something like that. So I thought we could like have them playing like over the speakers as people walk through the attraction. Dude, that makes us feel legit, man. But
That would make it
even
feel so
better
legit,
surprise.
man.
You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one. Gotta go, man. Well look, it's in there somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you with some of this great audio that I found. Talk to you later, man.
A real what? You found a real what?
Hello?
Ventilation
welcome
error.
to a new career as a performer / entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you with much needed information on how to handle / climb into / climb out of mascot costumes. Right now, we
What's-
have two
what's the
specially
light?
designed suits that double
What was that
as
alarm?
animatronic in suit. So please pay close attention while learning how to operate these suits, as accidents / injuries / death / irreparable and grotesque maiming can occur. First, we will discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. This is an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics stay where the children are for maximum entertainment / crowd-pleasing value. To change the animatronics to suit mode, insert and turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of the suit, providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this in more detail in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Okay. So we have animatronic control, and we can activate sounds to make them move. There's a hand crank you can use to open them up, I guess. Video error. So reboot the cameras. Alarm means your ventilation out. It stops soon after you fix vents. That makes sense. So, do I have to go back to night 1 to see what's happening in that minigame thing? Or is that just like what I'm meant to do, what I'm meant to see? What? What? Oh, audio device, okay. I got mangled. I'm breathing deep because I didn't like that sound. Okay, I thought I did see Mangle there. So what's happening here? What is... Oh! And now I'm dead. But I'm not dead. Oh, it's the ventilation. I'm hallucinating. Okay. Big old message post after the night is over to explain the game's secrets. Absolutely, I am ready. I'm Freddy, even. I said the thing again. Though if it is a long message, you might need to split it up into multiple ones, because, you know, Twitch character limits. Because I think it's telling me I need to play audio to guide them places. Like, there's no clear I'm dead thing happening yet. Am I dead already? Am I dead now? Camera, audio, and everything are fine. There's a video error, so let's go fix that, I guess. He said the line! I did it! I said the line! Everybody cheer! Everybody celebrate! Open the champagne! Kiss your neighbors. Put a dog on a trampoline. All the ways we celebrate. Thank you for the applause, Lionheart. Thank you. Okay, so we're seeing errors now. We're not really seeing much else, though. Bobert says, this game intentionally uses static to hide the animatronics. They retreat from the old location. Animatronic who seems to be smarter than usual and knows to hide from the cameras. Okay, so there's an animatronic somewhere in the static that I can't see very well. It's all fucked up. Which would be the yellow bunny, I presume. And that's the one that he said, like, hey, we've found something. Oh, hey. Okay, so it's right there, but how do I stop it? It's staring at me. Okay. Okay. I found him. Game over. I found him, but once again, I am playing a game and I don't understand what it wants from me. So, I must have to, like, play audio in areas. Do I just, like...
Hi.
Ideally, you find him before he reaches your room. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Reasons why I don't play FNAF. Yeah, I think that the... Okay, that he's in there. Do I play audio in there? I saw him. I saw him in the distance. Yeah, the control obfuscation is not a thrilling part of the game series. The control and mechanic obfuscation is more frustrating than fun in most cases, I would say. Like, you're trying to figure out what's going on, but you're just kind of fucking around until it happens. And then dying along the way.
Hi.
I think that's him there, maybe. Do I have to play the audio in other areas, maybe, to lure him away? He's showing up in here. Try playing the audio over there, maybe? Maybe? He'll hear audio on the cam adjacent to the one he's on. He'll follow it. Okay. So yeah, you don't play it on the one he's on. You want to go nearby to it and kind of lure him in a different direction. Just to kind of keep him away from you. That's kind of what I figured was happening. But just the difficulty in seeing him sometimes is a little rough. I do think that it is interesting how they change the mechanics for every game so that they don't... Audio error? Well, shit, I need my audio. So that you're kind of like constantly learning new things and it kind of builds the lore in that sense of, hey, you're in a different place with different functionality. But it does lead to some clunkiness, at least early on, where you're just kind of trying to figure out how to play. Ventilation error. Fix that. Reason why I don't play, I'm scared and I don't know what's going on. Yeah. The scared is not happening. Like, honestly, like, how do I put this? I don't fault the game for having obfuscated control schemes and mechanics because that's clearly something they're going for to make it kind of the difficulty is in trying to understand the game from that angle. And that's part of it is you're on a job, you don't know what's going on. It's putting you in the shoes of the person playing or controlling the area. And it's trying to help you kind of figure that out. But in that same sense, the focus that forces you to apply to trying to learn and understand the game mechanics is completely erasing any fear I would have. And I think it's supposed to be that... I think the intention is you are scared and you're trying to understand the game. And the fact that you don't understand the game is... Wait, what did that say? Seal event... Double-click the vent cam button? So we got vent cameras now. The idea is that it is increasing the tension, is increasing your fear and terror because you're trying to learn how the game works. You're scared of the things chasing you down, and you're trying to run around, make everything happen so that you can survive. And it's supposed to build that tension and that pressure. But in functionality, for me at least, the way it is working... Oh, they're in the vents. Okay, so there are vent cameras.
Hi.
Audio error. Hold on. But the way it functions for me is it just completely erases any fear I have of the game, because now I'm completely focused on trying to understand what I'm doing and how to win. Oh, it's there! Am I dead now? Ventilation error? Or was I hallucinating? Don't have a check mark on my keyboard. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay. So he crawled through the vents, I must have missed him, and now he's gonna come for me. Very hard to see, so don't blame me if you end up not super interested in this game because of all the squinting. Yeah, honestly, so far, Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is the only one I kind of enjoyed that much on the gameplay level. Like, the gameplay mechanics they added to the next two are interesting, but it's just a little too fucky for me. Just a little too fucky for me to really enjoy what's happening with it. The lore is intriguing. There's some neat things they do with the way the game functions and the way that it applies details. Like, they are well put together, and I can see why people will get really into them. But I can also see why a lot of people probably got into these via watching other people play them and not playing them themselves. Because it probably is a lot more fun to watch them be played than it is to actively be here trying to get through these little sections like this. They gotta be in the vents at some point. So now I gotta jump around all the vents, make sure we can see where they're going there. They're so dark and funky. Do I see you? You're somewhere down the halls.
Hello?
I don't know if that was him there, or if that's just a shape. Video error, gotta fix the video now. Scary part is that I don't understand the game. Yep. My inability to learn it means I'm getting old, and that's spoopy. It might be. Like, part of it may be that I'm just 30 years old and streaming it. So I have streamer brain, and I'm not at peak control level. And my brain's melting from working too hard. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just me. But I feel like the game's also kind of obfuscated in and of itself. Bobert says, until he actually attacks you, you're never 100% guaranteed dead. Still lure him if the game is nice, or you can have a staring contest if you're at 5 a.m. Alright, that makes sense. That's good to know. Nice. Bobert also says, Fast fact. As a brilliant example of how bad we were at theorizing back in the old days, when this animatronic was revealed, people thought that it was a hybrid amalgamation of the main four animatronics, and it was nicknamed Salvage. I was gonna say, like, I guess I kind of get that, because it's got a Chica kind of coloration with a little bit of Bonnie ears and other stuff, so it kind of makes sense. Somebody might think that's what's going on. Because I take it then they don't, like, talk about it a whole lot in the game itself to break down who it is and what their deal is. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Okay. Lure him over here, maybe? Should I keep bouncing back and forth with him? So now that I lured him over here, he should be there. But I do not see him there. So did he move somewhere else? Unless I'm just blind, which is very possible. Or maybe he went in the vents? There's so much static. Video error, okay. Reboot the camera system. Oh, I mean, before the game came out, we were only seeing teasers. Okay, yeah. When you saw, like, the images and, like, the trailer and stuff before the game came out, it was all the theory crafting at that point. That makes sense. Where are you? I don't think that's them. Is that... No. No? Yes? No? Audio's busted. Fix audio. That kind of looks like it might be Mango as well, though. Show him standing next to that box of Five Nights at Freddy's 2 shells. Ventilation error as well now. Fix the ventilation. Static is the only thing the game has in common with my brain function. Yeah, it's all static right now. It's just full static in my brain. Trying to understand what I'm seeing. Because at points it does feel like I saw Mango, maybe? Oh, there he is. Okay. Can we lure him back here, then? With a hello? Hi. Hello. He's not there anymore. Okay, he is in that room. Okay. Let's just keep luring. Back and forth between other areas. Video error. Fix the video. Okay, we might be able to make it through night 2. We might be able to make it through night 2. It may be possible. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, he's still in there. Let's bounce him back here again. We should kind of try to bounce him in between rooms. Because there's got to be more than just him. It's got to be some of the other animatronics as well, I would think. Because if it's just kiting one person, in theory, that's something that shouldn't be too difficult. In practice, it might not work super well. We'll see.
Hello.
Bounce over there. Is he in this room now? Did he move deeper? Did he go in a vent? No vents. Not in there. I don't think he's in there.
Hello.
Okay, he's not out here now. Audio and... Oh, I should have hit reboot all. Unless that takes longer. It might take longer to reboot all. And now I'm dead. Okay. I don't know if we're going to make it through night 2. I don't know. I just don't know. Bobert says, of course, once you learn where he hides on each camera, you can find him easier. You just don't have hours to spend on that today. Yeah, that's the problem is, like... Because I imagine it's only one spot on each camera. And once you know where to look, then you can be like, I'm looking here for him. I'm looking in this spot. Like, I think camera 8 and 9 I'm pretty good at. Those are probably the easiest ones, too, though. Although, is that an eyeball there? Because maybe there are multiple spots he can hide, then. Because, yeah, that eyeball's gone, so he can stand in front of it. Yeah, these games... What these games request of you is to spend hours grinding through it to understand the mechanics, understand placements, and to dig into it. That's what they're all built around. Is they're built around, hey, you know what you want to do? You want to play this one game and doing the same things over and over and just staring at it until you get it. Which can work. Oh, wait, I see him, I think. I think there's an eyeball there. Okay. Let's try playing audio over here. See if we can get him jumping that way. Yep, the eyeball's gone now. Okay. We gotta watch for the eyeballs. Video error. Camera system error. Let's jump back over here. Which, yeah, I don't mind that gameplay intent. And that's Mangle again. So when Mangle shows up, that's when the audio device fucks up sometimes with the screams. What? Where'd he come from? What the fuck? Alright, so Bobert says, this game took the story minigames concept, went wild with it. Not only will you see a story minigame at the end of each night, but they have hints on how to access secret and conspicuous arcade games with crazy convoluted secret zones and unlock a different ending. That also is a part that I can see people getting really latched onto. both like deep dive people on YouTube as well as people watching that and people who really want to dig into the games. If you have like hours to spend over weekends to really dig into it and try to unpack everything the game has to offer, that is something that would appeal to them for sure. So we can't CD Plus anymore. I don't think it's possible to get any ending without winning legit. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to. I can't even get through night 2 here, let alone night 3, 4, 5. Like, night 2 is fucking me up. Just like, I think it's just because I can't see where he is. I cannot tell where he is with my old broken down eyes. Which is not to say that I am old. Just that my eyes are busted. So I'm gonna use that as an excuse. There's that eyeball. Let's just keep bouncing him in between these. Oh, he went over that way. Okay, he left over that way already. So let's just watch him for a second. Okay, back over here, play audio. He's leaving here. He's back over here again, okay. Because I think the intention is just bounce him around rooms that are away from you long enough to stop him from getting to you. Then sometimes he just kind of disappears. Audio error. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah, unfortunately, the idea of a marathon stream for these games is less realistic than I thought it might have been. Like, I didn't really think I was going to beat all of them. But in my head, I thought each of these games is only like a 2 to 3 hour game. But they, especially as they go on, they expect you to grind it out and figure out how they work. They expect you to really dig in deep. Okay, where'd they go? Are they in the vents?
Hello.
I'm watching the vents. Okay, they're there. Okay.
Hi.
Play audio here. Pull them back away again. Go away. They're back here. Okay, we're doing it. You can still add the file skip each night and hear the audio tapes to see the later appearing phantoms. Some of them are cool. Oh. Ventilation. Yeah, so we can still do that. We just won't be able to see all of the end of night stuff, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Gone from there. Where'd you go? Are you in the vents now? Nope. You jumped forward somewhere. Looking for eyeballs and shapes. Video error. He's here already? How'd he get here so fast? Nope, it's done. It's over. Personally, my intention was only for you to see the gameplay, not necessarily learn to play them well or anything. Yeah, absolutely. Now that I'm learning what these games are, unless I was a huge pro gamer, I don't anticipate I would have been able to, like, beat all of them or get significantly far in them in only an hour or two for each game. There we go. Okay. So let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead to night 3, at least. See what's going on there. Lionheart says, the peeking through the door is what the bar of chocolate in my cabinet sees every evening. Just sees you be like, hey, hello. What you got over there? I'm gonna eat you. You know I'm coming for you. You know I'm hungry. Okay, so interestingly enough, the Five Nights at Freddy's 3 has a lot of details in here, as BB, Cake, K12345, and Cinna1. I presume I just changed level to 3. Cinna1 makes me think like Cinematic 1 or something. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's change level to 3 and see what that will do for us. Just checking in on it. Just see seeing how it's doing. Just saying hello. Checking in, being like, how you doing in here? Maybe I won't eat you, but I just want to make sure you're still there. Yeah, what's up?
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring locks located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments to position your head and torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may loosen them and cause them to break loose. In the case that the spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience. As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed for the animatronics or security systems. This room is hidden to customers, invisible to animatronics, and is always off camera. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's teeth.
Wait, so there's a safe room here? Why am I not just hanging out in there then?
Hi.
If there's a safe room, why don't I just hang out there? I also think I saw another shape. I think I saw another one. So how long does Reboot All take? Because Reboot All probably has to take long enough that it's not worth hitting it all the time. It does take a little bit longer there. Yeah, like that looks like a little spider thing or something. It looks like there's something there. He's up there now. But I might be wrong. Maybe I'm imagining things. He's actually nowhere.
Hello.
Thanks, Sarah, first to the newspaper. Each game starts with a new PS7 for the mini games. Could be. For to answer earlier, this is a recreation, not a real restaurant building. Okay. So it is not that they actually bought an old one or doing things in there. It's that they just recreated it, but also got artifacts and pieces of the original locations that is keeping it. Video error. That is keeping, like, the haunted spirits or whatever's going on active in this area, including getting a real animatronic suit, which is not one of the suits seen in either of the other games, which is interesting. What? Oh, it's a hallucination. Okay. I was gonna say, little apple-headed boy. Apple cat run right into my face. Apparently there was a ventilation error I didn't know about.
Hi.
Is he just walking out there? Is that a mirror? Is he marching over here? Can I see him happening? Everyone gets confused by Phantom Baby once, but you did twice. Hey, what can I say? I'm always confused. Your boy is always confused.
Hi.
Am I dead? I just assume I'm dead at all points. If I don't see him for a little bit, I'm like, he's probably chasing me down right now. He's probably right next to me. Wait. No, it's nothing. I think. I think it's nothing. I think in the vents. Oh, they're walking over there again.
Hi.
Video error. Fix that. That's the Bruce Banner quote. Yeah, absolutely. That's my secret cap. I'm always confused. At least when it comes to today. I'm very often confused. I'm a genius. I'm a really intelligent boy. But I'm also very often confused. Especially on stream. Streamer brain affects me so terribly. with all the disparate split focus of streaming, in addition to me not sleeping well often and working too much,
Hi.
it gets fucking brutal sometimes. Audio error now. Rude. Bobert says, every enemy in this game, besides Yellowfellow, is a hallucination that will mess up your systems, but only the main man can end your night. Okay. Interesting. Because I keep seeing him walking outside that window, and I feel like...
Hello.
Oh, there's a little one there. There's a little guy. A little friend. Is he over here? Oh, that's just a hallucination. Reboot all. Okay. Okay. So lots of hallucinations happening, but only one big bad booty daddy. Just gotta reboot everything. Oh, I saw him! Go away! Go away from me! I played the audio, why aren't you going away? Or do I have to... Oh, I did it. I won! I couldn't beat night 2, but I beat night 3! Yay! What the fuck is that? How did I beat night 3, but it just absolutely could not beat night 2? Okay, now we're playing as Chica. So I'm guessing the last one we were playing is Bonnie, probably? Because we did Freddy first, then we probably did Bonnie and we missed that one. Now we play as Chica, and we're not supposed to follow, in theory. Not that way. Nope. 1 out of 3 people suffer from streamer brain. Donate today and save a streamer, please. Please, give me a lobotomy. I need you to save me! This is the spare parts room. Chica showed up because of the freaky picture in the arcade. Okay, so that was a Chica warning sign. Okay, Chica's gonna be over here. You do follow him to end the minigame, but there was a hint in the hall for the next part of the good ending route. Okay, okay. I see mices and mices. I see pink walls. I see 3, 9, 5, 2, 4, 8. Don't know what that means. 3, 9, 5, 2, 4, 8. I'll mark that down. This one is the most confusing hint in the game. Yeah, I don't... Like, my first thought is cameras. Like, you go between those cameras specifically to, like, activate a cheat code, like the Konami code or something. Deluxe says, I don't want a lobotomy. I'm fine with my down bad loot streamer brain. Totally fine with that one. Hey, as long as you're satisfied with it, that's all that really matters. Now you can follow the boy and I'll tell you what it means. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's run forward. Let's run up. Run up, and get down. I think I lost him again. We still... I'm dead! We still don't know what the purple Freddy is. You mean, like... You don't just mean, like, we as in, like, we in chat right now? You mean we as in, like, the global community does not know what purple Freddy is? Interesting.
Hello. There's been a slight change of company policy concerning use of the suit. Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures, the company has deemed the suit temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness/relevance should be deflected.
Hi.
I repeat, the classic suits are not to be touched, activated, or worn. That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah, we warned you. We are free of liability. We've done nothing wrong. So we can say whatever we want now. Go do whatever. Go die, motherfucker. I don't care. You're not gonna get us. You're not gonna get us like that. I hear this the stingy spooker music. Spooky stinger music, rather. Ventilation error. I'll just play an audio and hope that it stops him. Wait, what? Where'd he come from? Deathlog says, somebody save me. Let your warm hands break right through. Somebody save me. I don't care if you do. Just stay. Say, come on, I'm waiting for you. For the song lyrics. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for all the killer song lyrics every time. Alright, so I want you to put your cursor on the wall between the box of parts and the trash can and click in that area. Unless you're in the zone, don't want to cancel the night. Hold on. I saw him run to your right, and then he came from the left. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay, so... wall between box of parts and the trash can. What? Okay, wait. So, 3, 9, 5, 2, 4, 8. The fuck is that? Who's gonna figure that out? Hey, children! Hello! We're having fun today! Oh, I'm gone! Goodbye forever! It's me! Oh ho ho! Me, Freddy Fazbear! Falling down forever! You're all hanging out with my good friend, Gold Bunny, right? This is Fredbear's Diner, the origin of Golden Freddy and Golden Bonnie. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, yeah, because they're the golden ones, and they're more fucked up and broken. And it mentioned Fredbear's Diner as like the origin of a lot of it. That tracks. It's a keypad. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up on it being a keypad, or a numpad. I just didn't know why. Why they would do that to us. And assume we're gonna understand. Okay. So we get a little bit of lore there, a little bit of details. But that is not the end, of course. That's just to unlock more information, I suppose. Alright, where are we going? Is that something nasty? If you want to actually complete these minigames, I have to give you some big-ass walkthroughs, so we're not doing that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm sure there was a different way to get through that and, like, learn a bunch of stuff and see different things. But it's just... it is just unclear by design, for sure. Video error already? Am I dead now? Are you gonna kill me right now? Are you gonna kill me right now, buddy? Golden buddy? Like, the only 8, 9, and 10 cameras do I ever feel like I can kind of pick up on where he is. None of the other cameras really leave me feeling confident about it. Oh, Puppet! Hello, Puppet! Excuse me, I'm trying to get to my maintenance screen. Puppet? He's looking. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, there we go. I got big fucked up there. I got Freddy'd for sure. Bobert says they don't really have lore besides that one. They're just challenges to complete. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So, in your professional opinion now, Bobert, do I skip to night 5, or do I keep fucking around night 4? Because I feel like winning night 3 was kind of a fluke. I think I just got lucky enough that he was in areas that I could recognize where he was. And anytime he moves beyond those, I'm just fucked. Is what I feel like. I just got lucky in night 3 where he was in areas where I could see him. I'm getting big Freddy'd. For the sake of time, I'll show you one more minigame, then we'll save file the rest. Okay. Okay, so I keep playing now. So keep playing, keep trying to beat Night 4. And just hope I'm able to figure out where he is in these cameras. Go on camera 8 and double-click a BB drawing on the wall. Oh, okay. Oh! BB's Air Adventure. We're getting all the balloons. Yay! I'm the balloon boy. It's me. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! So yeah, there are people who, once they realize that a game like this has this kind of shit in it, they are going to dig in and just click on everything and bounce around everything until they can find all the secrets. There are people who do that, and without those people, people like me would be like, I don't fucking know. Alright, interesting. So then after that, in theory, is when we'd close out and jump to night 5. It is a shame. It is a shame I'm not quite good enough to get through all of these. But hey, we have so much time to fuck around. Do our best. Come on, Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Warning: game contains flashing lights, loud noises, and jump scares. Ooh, spooky. Uh-oh, spooky. Hello, phone call? What do you got for me?
Hello?
Hello.
This is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and or other property not being currently used and as a backup safety location for employees only. This is not a break room, should not be considered a place for employees to hide and or congregate. And under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area. Management has also been made aware that the Spring Bonnie animatronic has been noticeably moved and would like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstances. Thank you, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Interesting. So what it seems like is... I'm pausing here. There is some ability to get in animatronics and pilot them or something, but they advise you not to do it because it's dangerous and there have been encounters. There's a safe room somewhere around here, which we're not allowed to go into, but we are allowed to go into, but they specifically say don't bring customers there, and I don't know if it's like the safe room's not actually safe and it's something worse. I don't know what the deal with that is. There's something going on. After you listen to Night 5's call, go on camera 3, double-click a drawing with a puppet for one more thing. I can do this. Camera 3. Puppet? Oh! It's the happiest day with me, little puppet boy. Oh, wait, is the puppet then... Was the puppet a kid as well? And it was him hanging out like a little birthday party with all his friends wearing masks? Oh, a sad little boy. Hello, sad little boy. I'm a puppet. I'm your friend, and I'll make you smile. The kid outside the building. I was going to say, this looks like the kid outside the building. The same kind of, like, weird football-shaped head. It's Hey Arnold. I can't believe Hey Arnold got murdered. Hey Arnold! I can't do anything to save him or protect him. I can't make him smile. I have no powers. Perhaps. So we saw him when we leave. I mean, the puppet is that kid. They all look like this in the game. Oh, okay. So the puppet is the kid who went outside and then fucking died. Okay. That makes sense, too. They all have similar faces and shapes, yeah. Alright, let's try to get through a little bit of Night 5 here. Again, I don't anticipate a victory. We'll see if we can at least see some new things. Okay, you're there. Let's bounce you over here. To camera 10. I don't know if it is the case, but it feels like the static is getting worse as the nights progress as well, making it even more difficult to be able to see what you're looking at. I feel like the static is getting worse. Okay, he's over there. Play audio. Audio air, that's fine. We just lured him to a different room for a second. Bobert says, finishing every minigame secret allows you to bring cake to the kid, and all 5 of the children will be laid to rest. Oh, interesting. So their vengeful, awful spirits are just waiting for some cake and a happy ending to their no-good, miserable day. They got mangled again. Okay. I'm fixing it, I'm getting there. So Mangle is around. It does feel like Mangle is around somewhere doing some dirt nasty shit. And he's there. He's already here. Okay. Night 5 is a no-go. Night 5 is a no-go. Can I change it to Night 6 now? Or am I just kind of fucked for getting more progression at this point? Because I don't think I'm making it through Night 5. Night 3 was a fluke. We don't know how I beat Night 3. It just happened somehow. To get to Night 6, you have to put beat game equals 1. That makes sense. I'll give it a shot. Let's close the game. Beat game equals 1. Save. Let's try this out. Oh, that's giving us Nightmare. Is Nightmare Night 6? Oh, yep. 6th night is Nightmare. There's no 7 on this one since you can't really customize hallucinations. Yeah. Since there's only one murderer.
Hello. This is just to inform all employees that due to budget restrictions, the previously mentioned safe rooms are being sealed at most locations.
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided.
Fucking be raided. What do I do?
Work crews will be here most of the day today.
I'll go with you a second. I'm sorry. I'm listening to Guy talk to me.
Nothing is being taken out beforehand, so if you
Oh.
then it's your own fault. Management also requests that this room not be mentioned to family, friends, or insurance representatives. Thanks again, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Okay, so the safe room, the reason we are not allowed in the safe room is because the safe room is actually sealed at all locations, and we just can't go in there. Hello, everybody. Oh, Red. Hey, Red, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Quvar for the evening. I was named for the show, not the other way around. I play a cool variety of video games, all different kinds and flavors. I really like it, probably want to taste it someday myself. I sing a lot, though I'm not a hashtag karaoke streamer. Most of all we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much for the raid, Red. How was your stream? How was the Fortniting? Did you get a #1 victory royale? Yeah, Fortnite about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. How are you? How's FNAF? It is interesting. The whole deal with this is Bob Sega Dynamic here in chat has been very nice and very helpful. Several months ago mentioned that it was the 10-year anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's coming up this year, and he asked if I was planning on doing any games or if I would maybe like play one for fun. And I said, actually, I have very limited experience with Five Nights at Freddy's. I played the first game through night 2 when it came out like 10 years ago, and that is pretty much the extent of my knowledge about Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played another one. I've never looked at lore videos or anything. I knew like nothing. So we are full on like touching on each game and learning things along the way, and I'm getting my ass handed to me by the games because they're actually pretty difficult for me to parse what is happening. So I've been getting my ass handed to me a bunch, but it's been really interesting. I think the Five Nights at Freddy's series so far, based on what I've seen, is fascinating, has a lot of really cool elements, but the overall gameplay loop is not something that really jives with me completely. But we've been having a good time regardless. How was your stream? How was Fortnite? And how are you doing? Bob Sagadagnav says, the safe room he's referring to is in the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 building. Oh, right! You're right, because these are old tapes they found. I forgot, yeah. These are old tapes they found. So this is referencing the original location. So he's saying like there was a safe room there that eventually ended up closing down. Okay, yeah. I forgot that little detail there. It's coming back together. It's coming around. No wins, but had a good time. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad you had a good time. Wins are sparse sometimes. We don't always get the wins we desire, but the fact that you had fun is really the main goal there, so I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've never played these games. Yeah, I've been totally baffled throughout this way, 'cause in my brain for these last 10 years, Five Nights at Freddy's was just Five Nights at Freddy's 1, the parts that I saw. And now I'm seeing all these new assets, new gameplay loops, new locations, all the lore itself. And it is wild how much there is. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. That was a hallucination. Reboot, ventilation, and audio. Oh, no, now I'm dead. Okay. Now I'm dead. It took a second, but now I've perished. Yeah, the gameplay loop is a little difficult to parse, but there's a lot of interesting details and a lot of fun little lore about it. So it's been enjoyable regardless. What's extra? Oh, you can see the animatronics. Oh, so this is this named Springtrap then? Phantom Foxy, okay. Phantom BB, we get to see all of them. That's cool. Phantom Chica. Phantom Chica is buff. Phantom Chica is big and strong. Phantom Freddy and the Phantom Puppet, okay. Springtrap giving us those bedroom eyes. Bobert says, on night 5, after the purple guy has attacked the first 4 animatronics, the spirit that rests in Golden Freddy is floating freely and goes after him. He's been hiding in the safe room, which is why you couldn't follow him as the animatronics. Okay. So, yeah, there's all the little mini-games at the end. Purple guy kills all the animatronics. And then Golden Freddy comes out, hiding in a safe room. There's a spring Bonnie suit nearby. Suit he used to kill them. So he puts it on, thinking the trauma will scare them away. Instead, he sets off the springs in his careless haste and is brutally maimed and killed by it. Okay, so this Springtrap here, this is the one that is then possessed by Purple Guy, and that's why he's kind of murderous, and he's giving us that creepy look. And the result is what you see here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. So, it really is ghosts. So the dead children possess the animatronics. He goes back and murders the animatronics, but there's a spirit in one that gets him. He's terrified. He jumps in the suit to try to take care of business and ends up getting killed by the interior of it. And that's the warnings that were given on the tapes from the other bits. He's not possessing a robot that his own corpse is in. Yep. His corpse is in here, or was in here. It's probably decomposed, at least to some degree by now. Interesting. So that's what's going on with this. We don't have access to all of these yet. We got the animatronics, which is neat. We get to see all these. Phantom Foxy's kind of cute. Phantom Foxy's kind of cute because he's just a little guy. Look at him, he's just a little guy. What a cutie patootie. They all been sitting in the charcoal a little too long, climbing up and down chimneys, trying to reenact Santa Claus. Alright. Is there anything else you think I should be seeing here in Five Nights at Freddy's 3, Bobert? Or are we moving on to 4 now? Also, for those of you who are lingering, lurking, and the Raiders as well, if you are interested, we are holding a raffle currently for a Steam code for Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon. If that is something that is of interest to you, if you have the bees for it, you earn up enough bees, you can enter it from the channel point redeem for a raffle entry. You can earn up to 2 in this stream, and we'll be having the drawing at the end of the stream. So if that is something that is of interest to you, that is available. Bart says there are some rare screens like the Foxy one you saw that show him taking the mask off to reveal his freaky rotted head. Really? Well, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting detail. I wouldn't have expected that. So sometimes you get Foxy with cool sunglasses, sometimes you get freaky rotted head. I tried to see if I could just Google Purple Man Head FNAF 3, but I don't think it really works. I mean, some of these images might be it, I suppose, but I don't know for sure. That's kind of spooky. Oh, there's one. I think that might be it. Oh, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. That's a little fucked up there. Mr. Skellington. You can probably unlock the extras with beat 6 equals 1 and beat 7 equals 1. I can give that a shot. Yeah, let's try that out. Beat 6 equals 1. Beat 7 equals 1. Save that. Pop the game back open and let's see what we have to see here. We are just breaking all of these games apart. Okay, they gave us the jump scares at least. Ah! What? We can activate our own jump scares. Yay! That means we'll never get scared because we know it's gonna happen. Oh, those are slightly different. Chica. Foxy. Poor Pongu, I'm dying. It's fine. It's fine. You're okay. Get some ice cream or something. Get some water. Get some tea. Maybe some nice juice, and everything will be okay. Call Penguin in. Penguin, look what's happening. Said he never saw Foxy. He's really cool in game, and his render sucks. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I saw Chica. I saw Freddy. I think I saw Puppet for sure, but yeah, I never saw Foxy actually. You're facing looking dastardly right now. Oh no, you're right. I did a thing. Huh, ha. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's all right. Everything is totally okay. So I take it with that, then we're probably going to be jumping on to Five Nights at Freddy's 4 to see what's going on in the future from there. So let's pop this open here. Didn't you say you want to be done by 10 p.m.? Ideally though, I can push it a little bit if we can get close to like some of the things that are happening with these things. So we got Five Nights at Freddy's. Interestingly enough, Twitch, when you change categories, tells you how many followers each of these games has. Five Nights at Freddy's has 1.1 million because people love the original. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 has almost 500,000. But then Five Nights at Freddy's 3 drops to 200,000, and 4 jumps back up to 350. So 3 seems like it's the least popular of these ones. Of these, like, the main 4. At least. Curious. So let's pop 4. Jump onto this. Launch Halloween Edition. I'm just going to play the original version. I feel like Halloween Edition's not what we want to start with. FNAF 4. Specific window. There we go. Hold shift now for several seconds to make sure you have sticky keys turned off. I'll do that in a bit. Video game, just give me a second. I'm trying to set it up so that I can see you. Ooh, spooky little face there. Not showing the game yet. It's a little odd. Try a... Hello, video game. It might be having some difficulty capturing the game for some reason. I might need to change to display capture. Yeah, I think we're going to have to change to display capture. So let's turn this off, turn on video game. Display capture down here. There we go. All right. So, Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Very neat little title screen here. It's really aesthetically pleasing. It's got a good vibe to it. This little spooky, like, sharp teeth around all the edges with the red and the black. Very slick coloration. Don't mind that. Interesting that it's showing an outside location with a little farmhouse. Not sure what that means entirely. 5 days until the party. There's a party thing happening. Bobert says, okay, here's a possible idea I just thought up, if you're interested. Play FNAF 1 to 4 today, essentially the classic era. Then in October we make a part 2, because Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator are very big and very different. We could probably do that, yeah. So then we can give a little more time to focus on Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and then give Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator a little more time to actually be functional on their own. And we'll definitely be playing some spooky games in October. So that's something we could do. Since it is getting a little late here, so let's explore Five Nights at Freddy's 4 to some full degrees here, and then we'll save Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator for a future part 2 of our 10th anniversary Five Nights at Freddy's experience. That does make sense. That's a good idea. Thank you for that, Bobert.
What did he do this time? He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I am here with you.
Okay, we are crying child. Golden Freddy is comforting us. We got Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica down there, along with a headless Foxy. Bart says, I didn't think we'd spend so long in the trilogy. I'm glad we did, because we had funds, and I had funds, and Penguin had funds. Penguin had a blast. Penguin is having the best day of her life. We can all tell that. These are my friends. I spend all day crying. I'm like Isaac from Binding of Isaac, but less powerful. And Golden Freddy is watching us. I'm knocking on my door. Am I knocking on my door, or is somebody else knocking on the door? It's me knocking because I want to get out. Scariest game in the series, so Penguin, if you're still here, escape. Run. Run for your life. Oh, you knock on the door a while, nobody lets you out, you lay down and cry.
Tomorrow is another day.
So much funds. Night 1. Okay, the aesthetic is very different for this already. Click here to run to the door. Flick mouse downwards to turn and look behind you. Close doors, hold shift. Use flashlight, hold control. Okay, this is very different. Okay, we are just a wee scared baby child with a room that has 3 doors. Warning, listen carefully. If you hear breathing, hold the door shut. If you do not hear breathing, then use your flashlight. Okay, I see what you meant when you were saying that you really need to focus on the sounds. I will commit. I've seen at least a bit of every single one of these today. I'll see it through. You're so strong and brave. Game uses the power of silence into loud noise jump scares to its fullest. I'm listening. I'm listening very, very carefully. Apparently I need to look behind me too, though. Because we got our little Freddy plushie. It seems like my flashlight doesn't have a battery, which is nice. This game absolutely focuses on the oppressive silence as horror soundtrack. It's so quiet. Especially after playing the other 3 games, it's just so quiet. Because those always had some kind of noise going on, I felt like. Legitimately don't want to look at the screen right now. I can't deal with 4. It's that spooky. By making you deal with it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Though, like, does Control P work on here? Okay. So, just to talk this over quick. I'm holding my comfort pineapple. That makes sense. Just to talk this over quick. So far with this game, it really does feel like everything's coming together in a much better way for terror. The previous 3 games, as I mentioned, the obfuscation of controls kind of
eliminated a lot of the possible fear and terror that I could feel because I was too focused on just trying to figure out how to win. But with this, it seems like they've scaled it back to have less mechanics. All you do is run to doors, listen, look, hold doors shut, and look behind you. At least so far. That might evolve. There might be more things coming. But right now, the fact that they've scaled the controls down, scaled down what you need to be paying attention to, and have completely altered the aesthetic and tone of it to have different imagery here on the screen with the way it like functions, the way it looks. It's very different, and the quietness and the silence they're working with create a very oppressive atmosphere that does help to build that tension back up. So this one absolutely is scarier already, and I haven't even gotten to any of the real shit yet. So far, it feels like Five Nights at Freddy's 4, they're getting their shit together a little bit. Bobert says, well, you have to press the correct button when they're both right by each other. This is true, yeah. That is what part of the thing is going to be. That's part of it. So let's go back in. I don't know what's happening. The one thing I'm uncertain about is the way it says... I should pause while I'm talking a little bit. The way it says, use the flashlight if you don't hear breathing, makes me think if you hear breathing and use the flashlight, you're fucked. I think that's what it's saying, is hear breathing, hold door shut. Don't hear breathing, use flashlight. Use flashlight when breathing, you're dead. Technically, I played this game a bit recently when I learned that Scott secretly left a free version of Halloween Edition on Game Jolt. Oh, interesting. That's kind of neat. Okay, some spooky things behind me. But I also don't know what the breathing sounds like yet, so... I'm being very cautious. About that at the moment. Quit trying to spook me on the bed. He patched the game to make it louder at one point, so it's probably audible. I hope so. And, like, the design of forcing you to listen closely also will make the loud jump scares that much worse. Because you're so focused on sound that when something happens, it's going to fuck you up. You're not getting me, not today. You might get me, though. There's so little happening. Are you fucking with me? There it is, okay. Was there breathing there? I thought I might have heard a little something, but I wasn't sure. Markiplier clip, the first night is always the easiest. Ah! No idea what that clip is, but it makes sense.
I can imagine, because I was just like, man, there's nothing happening. What's going on? And I was like, are you going to get me right at 5 a.m.? Right before the end? Is that what you're waiting for? You're just building the tension all the way up to that point? Oh no, Penguin! Penguin is dying, perishing even. Night 1. Okay. So I need to really focus at bad hearing, so I'll never be able to hear anyways. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Because there must have been breathing there. And now I don't know if it's going to repeat that performance and have nothing show up until the end, or if that was just the one night and now there's going to be danger earlier on because now I don't anticipate it. I hear nothing. And I feel weird because I feel like I should be jibber-jabbering about my thoughts and what's going on. But then when I do that, I'm not going to be able to hear breathing, right? It's night 1, Antitoris, they approach it more towards the end. It makes sense. That's what I figured. Night 1 is always the easiest. So I'm not sure what the lore here is right now, other than I'm fairly certain this is one of the dead children who is at the birthday party, whether it's the dead child or another one. And he's crying, so it makes sense he'll be the guy in the back, the child in the back. And he has all the 5... or Freddy Fazbear's, like, plushies and stuff. But apparently they're also coming to murder him right now? They want to murder him for some reason? And right before the party, too. I can't believe they'd murder him right before the party. I hear crickets. No. I hear nothing. Oh! Oh, I saw something. I saw something running down the hall. I heard, like, wind, and I wasn't sure if that was breathing. Or if it was just wind. If you're enjoying this gameplay, we could stick with it for the rest of the stream and see how far you get. There's definitely a chance, especially if we're saving a... if we're going to save Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator and all of those for a future stream, we may as well just stick with this game and just stick it out and see what we can do with it. And so far, my only real qualm with it is I haven't heard enough of the breathing to be able to tell what it sounds like. Somebody's down there in the hallway. Because, like, I can't really say, because I haven't had to face enough threats to know what the intent is yet. Sounds like a skill issue. It is. My hearing is not great right now. Because like, I hear the TV sometimes. Like, was that a breath or is that static? You face your threats more tomorrow. I imagine so. Because I'm relying entirely on my right ear, basically, right now to hear these. That's glasses clinking. I don't know if the... I don't know if the Freddys behind me are actually a danger. If they're going to do something to me. My right ear is my good one too. Hey, we're doing it. We're trying to listen together. I made it. I don't know. We saw like nothing there. I don't know. We saw the one death, but that time we just saw people like running down the hallway. This doesn't help me understand the breathing.
4 days until the party. You know he is hiding again.
These are my friends. Who is hiding again?
He won't stop until you find him.
We're playing hide and seek? Oh, we're able to get out of our room now.
Over there.
Over there can mean a lot of things, buddy. Be more specific. Oh, it's Foxy! But it's not Foxy. It's a dude wearing a Foxy mask. Is that like my dad or my older brother or something?
Tomorrow is another day.
Interesting. Fun with Plush Trap. Hold control to use flashlight. Use flashlight to stop Plush Trap on the X to skip 2 hours on next night? What? It's so quiet. Can you guys hear him moving? I did it! Okay, I heard a little bit of shuffling there. I hear nothing. I don't know. I don't know if the game has good volume right now, or if that was just because it's so quiet. So good! I did a good job! Like, could you guys hear the little shuffling there towards the end? That scared you? It wasn't even a jump scare, it was just flashlights. We got to skip 2 hours, which is nice, but... I still hear no breaths. Granted, there have been no breaths right now. If you die, you lose 2-hour bonus. Lame design. That does kind of suck. I earned this shit. Let me keep it. Oh, I saw you. I saw you, you little fucker. So if you accumulate too many Freddys on the bed, it's probably a problem at that point. I see you! Too many Freddys jumping on the bed. That had to have been breathing, right? That was pretty audible if that was the breathing. If that was the breathing, I think we have a chance. Ah, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. But did I fuck it up because there wasn't breathing? Or because I opened the door too soon? That's the uncertainty there. That's the uncertainty. We'll figure it out. We'll get closer. Bobert says, well, I'm realizing I completely forgot to tell you what nose can be booped in FNAF 3. Make up for it, honk the nose of the Freddy plushie on your bed 20 times. 20 times? There! You're welcome! What can I say except you're welcome? Was it the nose of one of the, like, little doll things on the desk in FNAF 3? You may have clicked it 20 times, but you didn't honk it 20 times. Oh no! I'm not honking well enough. Okay. Don't know if there's a dollar or a poster of one of them. Honk. Yeah, go away. Be gone, thought. No breathing around me. I have asthma. Come clean, it's Trolley jump scare if you look at the bed long enough. Ah, okay. So you're just trying to get me to do that, but I honked it too much. Hello? Foxy! So yeah, in this one, they get a lot more, like, there's a lot more detail to their spooky bodies and how they're, like, melting and falling apart. They're a lot more aggressive and violent looking. Sharper teeth and everything, too. Not ready! She wasn't ready. Ah! Beautiful comedic timing, you two. No, he told me this had peanuts in it. Peanuts are a danger for sure. Since I lost the 2-hour jump anyways, I may as well just see what happens. Okay, so you really just want to look at the bed for a moment. You clowning right now? Don't worry, we're not going to see any more jump scares. I'm not going to lose. Not again. I'm listening so closely. And I understand breathing. You do it with your lungs. And with assistance from your mouth and a little bit of your throat, maybe. Promise? No. I would never. I would never promise. I wouldn't dare. Because then if I promised and then something goes wrong, you'd be like, you promised! And then I'm in trouble. I promise I'll try to win. I won't actively force any jump scares. Not anymore, maybe. I'm gonna die here! I mean, my little child character here is probably the one that's gonna die first. In his interview with Daco, Scott said that characters in FNAF 1 and 2 took a full day to model each. Full day or two to model each. Springtrap took 5 days. And each individual animatronic of this game took 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, there's been an escalation in terms of, like, detail, quality. Every little bit of what's going on here. So it makes sense it would take a lot longer. But even then, all these games have come out pretty quickly. I didn't hear breathing! I didn't hear breathing! What are you doing? What are you doing coming at me with your big old mouth like this? You aren't even breathing on me. Come on. Ugh. Fucking tosser. You guys breathe through your lungs? I use... what, my ears? Just like a little flappy ears, like Dumbo ears flapping around. Michael Rosen flashbacks. Who's Michael Rosen? That sounds familiar. No breathing! Not allowed! Screams. Jijiads. Jijiads? It feels like you're just smashing your keyboard, Penguin. That doesn't even seem like a real word. The noise guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know the noise guy. And I think I've heard his name before, and that's probably what that was. Okay, you probably only have to hold it closed for like a second or two, maybe. A panic. You do a little panic. As a treat. I haven't seen or heard anything in the closet yet. I feel like that's going to build up to being something terrible. Hello? Who's there? I'm just a little guy, literally. Just running around my room with my 2-bedroom doors. It's not weird. We all do it. Subscribe to his YouTube for a while because he has some stories that are actually kind of funny even as an adult. Interesting. Maybe I don't know who he is because Michael Rosen, what I'm thinking of is... Here, let me pause. What I'm thinking of when I hear you say the noise guy, I think of the guy who is like tasting the I don't know what he's tasting actually, but he's got a little spoon he's trying to taste. He goes, noise. Like that? Is that who Michael Rosen is, or is that a totally different person? Is my noise guy different than your noise guy? Or is it the same guy and I just don't know anything about him other than the noise? He's an author who narrates his book in wacky ways. Okay, if he's not the guy who licks the spoon and goes... Nice, that's a 10. Then I might not know who he is. Again, my internet illiteracy is coming back to haunt me. Here's that click then days noise. Yeah, okay. That click noise. Nice. There was no breathing again! You want to forget about it. Forget it coming out with all the breathing. Come on. I can't believe this. I think I know who you mean now, yeah. No breathing! I can't believe it! Like, maybe I'm just not listening long enough, but that really didn't seem like there was breathing there. Take a piss out of Michael Rosen with YouTube poops. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I have seen some of the YouTube poops, I think, of that guy. So there is one set of breathing that I pick up on right away. There's got to be, like, some alternative breathing noises. There's got to be a couple different breathings. And my deafness is just not helping. Win if you beat the night and get to the minigames. I'm going to show you, so wait for me to speak. Absolutely. Thank you for the heads up, Bobert. Appreciate that. Because you know I'm a little impulsive sometimes. And might just run my ass off to something else. Before you have time or before I read it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Go back. Foxy? Oh, she's a little Foxy plushie. Nothing to be scared of. Just a little kid just making things up at night. Just a little scaredy cat. Can't poop his nose. Little baby fox. Well. Sweet little cutie. That sounds like it might be breathing. So we hold the door closed for a second. We're good. Okay. So this one doesn't breathe. Foxy is just in there until he's not. Okay. I don't know how long I should be holding it closed, so I'm just holding it closed for like a good 2 seconds at least. Surprised that I haven't seen Foxy until this run. I think Foxy is just light and then hold. Maybe. That's breathing. That's a big old breath. It's actually a sign that you successfully kept him out until now. Nice. Or not nice. Does that mean, like, up until this point I've been doing something right, but then I fucked something up now? And now he's showing up? Go away, Foxy. Okay. My flashlight's flickering. Don't like that. Go away, everybody. All right. So when the flashlight flickers, I think that might be when Foxy's coming around, maybe. Foxy is moving towards the room alongside Bonnie and Chica. Once he gets in... I didn't hear breathing! No! Sometimes the breathing is so audible, I can just tell. And then when that happens, I don't hear anything at all. He sneaks into the closet to become yet another threat to deal with. Okay. Okay, so somehow I was able to keep him out by moving in between the doors quickly enough. Because the thing about this is I feel like this is a lot simpler and easier to understand. But for whatever reason, I just can't hear the breathing sometimes. Like, I have the understanding of I understand the rhythm. I understand the intended rhythm of this. It makes sense, it's not too difficult, but my ears just aren't working. You put the gay in gamer, Lionheart? Proud of you. Hashtag gay pride. Because there's, like, the last 3 times that I've lost, I just don't hear the breathing at all. And I don't think I'm rushing or anything. It doesn't feel like I am. I just, like, pause, don't hear breathing, turn on the flashlight, and then nothing. Nothing except for terror and death. Quit breathing at me. Spooky little fuckers. I hear the running. Is that Foxy? Is Foxy in here now? Heck, a bear. I know, the spooky Freddy Fazbears. Hello, Tex Vader. Welcome back. I hope work is going well for you. Or went well for you and that you're home safe and ready for a pleasant evening now. How's it going? No breathing. Go away, Freddy. No Foxy. Like, I've gotten so close to beating Night 2. On several occasions, I feel like. fucked it up. Okay. I thought I heard breathing. Now I'm questioning every sound I hear. I'm like, is that breathing? Or is that ambient noise? Is it breathing? Rip. What a day. What a day to have my ear not functioning properly. Of all streams, the one where I need to listen closely is the one where I can't hear right. Okay, that was no. I think that was a breath, right? That was a breath? Okay. Still doing very good. Thank you, Bobert. I appreciate it. So the breaths are like somebody breathing close up to a microphone almost. Except for when they're not and I can't hear it at all. Okay, these ones are clear. Like, I heard a little sound there. I wasn't sure if it was a breath or not. And it turns out it was nothing. It might not have even been in the game. And I would feel confident if I thought it was always the same little, like, breath into the microphone sound. But I still have those couple times with Bonnie and Chica where I just couldn't hear anything. So there's got to be some other sounds. Or I was just talking at the time and couldn't hear, but I thought I was being quiet. I was being cautious. Come on. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Come on, child. You need to survive. Live. That's breathing. That was a breathing. Go away. Check out the closet quick. No Foxy, we're good. No time to waste. We got a rhythm to keep up. Because what it feels like is I should be able to go to the closet and not worry about breathing at all, because it seems like Foxy doesn't breathe, he just shows up. So I can just go over there, shine the flashlight in it quick, and then turn away and get back checking the doors. Which is a good rhythm to keep up. As long as my button clicks and mouse movements keep functioning and helping me out. Yeah, Foxy is different, yep. That's what it seems like. There was no breathing! No! Why? There has to be one breathing noise that my brain just can't comprehend or something. Because that's like the third or fourth time that they've showed up and I've heard no breathing. And there's plenty of times where I hear the breathing and, but yeah, that's breathing. I can close this. But there's something going on. Hold on. The reason I thought of doing October Freddy's Part 2 is because we can start by checking out Halloween Edition. Maybe even see the crazy Halloweeny stuff in FNAF World. It would likely only take an hour and a half or so. Then we get straight into Sister Location, which turns 8 during that very month. Hey, that works for sure. That seems like an appropriate enough time. You get some Halloween version stuff. Get a little FNAF World Halloween stuff as well. And the Sister Location 8-year anniversary. Has it really been 8 years? I mean, I guess it's been 10 years for this. Or for these. 9 years for these two, I suppose. But it feels like it wasn't that long ago. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. And I will hear all the breathing. You want to breathe on me? You better be ready for a door to be shut in your face. Halloween is just cool reskins of some of the FNAF 4 characters. Take a quick look and move on. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, it has to just be like an aesthetic change. Rather than like a completely different game mode or anything. Oh. See, I heard those little sounds and I didn't know if that was a different kind of breathing or not. There was no breathing! There was nothing there! You cannot convince me that there was breathing there! You cannot keep lying to me like this! You can't keep getting away with it! Rip ears. The ears are happening sometimes. Like, I'm listening so closely and I hear nothing. Unless that's a timing thing? Maybe that's just timing? Game sucks. What's important is that you're having fun. I'm having a good time still. But I just don't understand. Like, I don't know if you take too long to check out there, if it's just an automatic you're dead. Like, maybe I'm just not fast enough. And so it's not even a breathing thing at all. It's just that I'm slow. But I feel like I'm keeping up a pretty decent pace. That's breathing. Okay. So that one, there was a pretty noticeable little time gap in between looking through the door and looking through the door and seeing or hearing the breath. So maybe that's what's happening there. Oh, yeah, so, sorry, Vychosk. My viewers are great, but you came in at the wrong time. My bad. These fucking animatronics, I could hear you breathing. That's right. I heard it. You come creeping on in here. Think you're breathing nice and quiet. You're so sneaky. But I heard you. I heard the... And I knew there was a bot to bonk. I'm a genius. I'm a master of my craft. I know exactly what I'm doing. But what I was saying was, there was a noticeable gap in time between getting to the door and the breath on that one. So I wonder if you need to sit there for like a full second or two before you do it. It feels like a long time.
But maybe it's just that I'm turning the light on before the breath has a chance to proc, because I feel like I'm listening long enough, but you actually need to listen for longer. But I feel like that's a trap to get caught in, where like, if you have to do it, you have to do it. But if I'm waiting too long, I feel like that's going to activate something as well. So it's hard to say. Quvar needs to study up really behind on his breathing ASMR. I am. I've not been listening to enough breathing. Thought I mentioned that earlier, but I might have just imagined it. Mentioned what? You might have mentioned something, and maybe I forgot about it. Foxy moves towards your room. No breathing. Minigame. No breathing. Trolley jump scare. Lose the bonus. More threats tomorrow. Patch the game, make it louder 1 point. When Scott made the breathing louder, he said that it can also be delayed, and that might be why people were having problems. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I know you said he made it louder. I didn't know that you mentioned that there was a delay there sometimes. So that's something I gotta be careful with. So let's try to keep that rhythm then. Let's go over. Give it a full, like, second or two pause to listen in. Because that's probably what was happening there then. There was actually no breathing. There was actually no breathing in that one. It's just that it was the no breathing before a breath happened. So I just need to be a little more cautious. I often type things and erase them for an in-the-moment message, such as "Pog Gamer," and then forget to retype them. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Don't worry. I will very often be like, I should just delete this right now, because the moment's passed, and especially when I'm at the honey factory. If I'm at the honey factory and I think of something to type, I start typing it. And if it's a split-second reaction or a long message, sometimes I'll just delete it, because I'm like, you know what? I have like a minute delay right now. It's probably not worth sending this at this point. I don't trust you at all. I don't trust any of you fuckers. What are you doing? Holding your breath? I'm also like tilting my head to the side as if that's gonna help me to hear better over there. You probably see it. Like, I'm looking away from the screen and tilting my head as if I'm putting my ear closer to where the screen is. Like, that's going to help me hear what's going on out there. But it's not going to help at all. It's just, it's like when you're playing a game and you're driving a car or something and you kind of like move your body with the motions of the car, because you're actually like steering and driving like in real life, but with a controller. You hear yet, Foxy? Lean to look around corners. Yeah, that too. I do that as well. When you get to a corner, you're like, I gotta look around and see if I can get a better angle at it. Because that's definitely how this is going to work. Alright. No Foxy yet. That means immersion, yes. I'm immersed. I'm not dumb, I'm just immersed.
There was no breathing there. I paused. I hesitated. I listened. I listened. I'm gonna beat this night too. I'm going to beat this night too. This night 2's got nothing on me. It can't stop me. Get immersed in these big old teeth. I am. I'm fully in the teeth. Like, that's what makes me think it has to be... Honk Freddy knows every time you look at it for good luck. That's a good idea. Like, it has to be a timing thing. Like, I'm just too... I'm too slow either checking on the door... or I'm too slow in shining the flashlight. And maybe it is a no breathing moment, but it's a moment where I should be shining the flashlight to scare it away, and now I'm hesitating too much. There's gotta be something going on. Save me, Freddy! Could just be that FNAF 1 RNG making a surprise return. Could be. Could be just trying to fuck with me specifically. Specifically trying to make a fool of me. I feel like I'm being too quiet, too, because I'm like... I need to listen so I can win. And if I'm talking, I'm not listening. But if I'm not talking, then what's going on? We're all lost. We're all lost in the sauce together. Honk. No, honk. And now when I go through these stretches where I don't see or hear anything, I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Where are you? What are you doing? It's sleepy time. I'm comfy cozy with the quiet, even though it's terrifying me at first. That makes sense. The quiet is kind of comfy cozy. Like, the rhythm and sounds of all of this is kind of relaxing. Except for when the screams come in. When the screams come in, it's a little bad. Like, the oppressiveness of the atmosphere... like, unfortunately for the game's merits, the clunkiness of the controls have once again taken away some of that terror for me. Where now I'm just so focused on listening because I've gotten fucked so many times that I'm no longer scared by the atmosphere. Poor game, trying to scare me and just can't do it. Poor thing. It's doing its best. Julie ASM Kuvar. Now, see, one of the problems with that is I see ASM, and I know it's not correct, but one of my first thoughts pretty often is ASM stands for ass to mouth. And it's like ass to mouth Kuvar. And I know that's not what we're talking about. I'm almost positive. Honk. It's quite the reaction there. I wish that was what we were talking about. Yeah, let's go into detail about this. Which ass, which mouth, and what are you doing with them? If that's you like, you do you. Yeah, like, no shade to people who like ass to mouth, just... It's something that I feel like would not be good, and I don't find gratifying in any way. Like, the idea of it. Like, I feel like the intention is probably... There was no breathing! I was at 5 a.m. and you fucking show up like that! I'm gonna shove your ass all the way through your body and up to your mouth! You're gonna taste shit! You're gonna eat shit, you motherfucker! Time for the ass to mouth discussion. Today we skip the autism discussion and go straight for the important topics. Yeah, like, I'm neurotypical, and as a neurotypical guy, ass to mouth just doesn't really make sense to me. I presume it's sort of like I don't know, a control thing or like a power dynamic thing. Like, ooh, I'm so cool and hot that you want to taste your own ass. But, like, it just seems dumb to me. I don't know, like, no shame and no shade if that's your jam, but, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't click in my head as, like, yes, this is cool. Then again, it's 2024. We eat ass now. I was implying you like it. I know you were implying. And I was twisting and avoiding, because I don't. I mean, I guess they say, don't knock something until you try it, but, like, I just don't. I just don't get it. God, that last one, though. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. And fucking Chica rolls in. Chica rolls in. With no breathing again. Fucking knocks me back to midnight. I feel like I'm trapped in the Groundhog Day or something. Gonna take a break from stream, totally unrelated to the discussion. Really, I've been in the bathroom since I joined. Oh, absolutely. Go use the restroom. Do what you gotta do. You've been working hard, and right now, we are in a rhythm where we're doing the same thing over and over and hoping for a different result, and that is insanity, my friend. So if you want to take a break from the insanity, absolutely do so. You're not gonna miss much. There was no breathing. Unless they were breathing right as I turned the flashlight on. How long do I need to wait? How long do I need to wait to listen for breathing? And at what point will they walk down the hallway and then attack me because I didn't shine the flashlight on them? Maybe I just need to wait longer. Maybe I just need to wait longer. Maybe I need to wait a full, like, 2 seconds. 1, 2. Sometimes I laugh at the jump scares, and sometimes I laugh. Sometimes you just laugh in general, but not at the jump scares. You do your kings, I guess. Kinks! Damn it. You're doing your best, Lionheart. Don't worry. Some people have kinks. Some people have kings. Some people have king kinks. I'm just going to try. I'm going to try waiting longer. And seeing if that rhythm will serve us well. Okay. Come on, 5 a.m. The time's not fast enough. Let's speed the timer up. I want a full hour to pass in 30 seconds, please. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Do we not all deserve to breathe the fresh, clean air of a free society? Why? Why do these poor animatronics think that they need to hold their breath? They too deserve good, clean breaths. They do not need to hide. They don't need to hide their need to feed on air and oxygen. They need to feel comfortable being themselves in their own skin. And breathe. Take a deep, loud breath. Every second, you might hyperventilate, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Just breathe. Please breathe. And again, this is the point where it's like, is it just timing? Because if it is timing, that means that the timing is so tight that you need to be almost playing perfectly, and that doesn't seem right. It can't be this precision, this much precision on night 2. Where you need every second to count. Honk. I almost feel like I should just close my eyes and just play by feel. By feel and by sound. Maybe by smell. They did talk about how they're all stinky, right? Maybe that's the secret. Maybe it's not even a sound thing. Maybe I'm supposed to be sniffing. Sniffing them out. They think they're gonna hide in the shadows? I can smell you. You smell like bologna. Like old bologna. We're gonna get through this night. Before I go completely insane, we will get through night 2. Let's just check here quick, just make sure Foxy's not in there. We're good. Back to the door. Okay, that time it was me. That time it was me. I definitely heard the breathing and I accidentally hit the wrong button. I thought I was safe from hitting the wrong button, but that time it was just a misclick, which is unfortunate. Because I did actually hear the breathing that time. Tragic. Tragedy, why are you my remedy? My body is failing me now. After all this time. Honk. I have finally made an actual mistake. I was perfection up until this point. I know you might think, but Kuvar, you've died like 30 times already. No. That is not a failure on my part. I've done nothing wrong. I'm a big, strong, cool gamer who cannot be stopped. I am the child who continues to march forward. No matter how many animatronics try to devour my soul and my little tiny head, I will keep coming back. And I'll never stay dead. Kuvar's losing it? No, it's totally fine. I'm winning it, is what they say. I'm winning it. Not losing it, winning. See, I heard a breath there. Honk. We're safe here. Check for Foxy. No Foxy. No Foxy, no problem. See, we're already at 1 a.m. We're basically winning. You hear that? That was a breath. That was what an actual breath sounds like. Am I deaf? Are you guys hearing breathing that I'm not? Can you hear the breathing before those moments? I mean, I know I'm actually kind of deaf right now because my one ear I can't hear much out of. But like, is it just me? Can you guys hear it clearly and I'm just not hearing anything? Don't just laugh at me. Tell me the truth. Can you hear it? Is this a big prank? Did somebody edit my game files to say, haha, let's play a funny prank on Quvar? So with poor hearing, I cannot confirm or deny. Alright, so basically, we all have shit hearing here. We all have shit hearing, and we're all suffering for it. Har har, funny pranking. It was you! It was you, Lionheart? You did it? You edited my game files so they don't breathe? Always has been. It's me, Quvar. It's been me all along. Honk. I'm gonna do it. Every time I look up and I see 1 a.m., it's like a little knife to my soul. Because it's just a reminder that I've had to start over again and we're barely into it. Chica! Chica! ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why are you not breathing, baby girl? Please! You hurt me when you hurt yourself like this. Breathe! Breathe! Fill your lungs with that fresh air! Chica! Honk. I did not hear breathing. Thank you for trying to listen. I'm sure it was terrifying for you, regardless. 1 a.m., 12 a.m., 11 p.m. Oh man, if I started again and it dropped back down to 11 p.m., whew. Please breathe, baby girl. Why are you like this? Why do you refuse the breaths? So, they don't even need oxygen. They're being generous to breathe at all. I know. But, like, if they're breathing at all, they may as well breathe all. Breathe all the time and let me know. One a.m. This is like the same infinite loop that I get into during the New Year's Eve Celebrapaloozas, where it's always between midnight and 1 a.m. Except this one hurts. Go away, bad Freddy. Hello, good Freddy. Give me a honk. Honk if you're breathing. Why does it have to be breathing too? Why can't it be honks? Why can't they be honking at me when they come around? It wouldn't ruin the intensity at all. It would be terrifying. I'd be really scared. I should edit my own game files. Get rid of the breathing noises. Ah, Foxy's here. Yep, Foxy got me. Wait. Foxy got me, but I'm not dead? Okay, Foxy kind of got me. Oh, that was me. I heard the breath right as I clicked it. I delayed, but I didn't delay long enough. Ah, shucks. Breathing is very optional. Can name the small Freds Freddles, by the way. Oh, really? That's cute. Lovely little Freddles. Cons when they have some kinky sex. Honk if you're breathing. Honk. You gotta practice safe sex. Which includes having safe words. Safety measures. Be good about it. It's all good. Honking is a safe word. Honk. First trick jump scare. Okay, so yeah. I thought that was death, but it was not, apparently. As the nights go on, he starts doing that cheap scare every single time. What a bastard. Okay, what I've learned is if I don't see the closet door move, I probably don't need to check for Foxy. At least I think that's how it's working. I presume it is actually like a, you will see it at least once, and not a, it will happen while you're looking away. Honk. What an absolute bastard all these animatronics are. I can't believe they would do it to me. 1 a.m. again. Just like every night. This is the night that never ends. Just goes on and on. My friends. How is that rhythm of my speech patterns? Is it weird when I start talking and then I pause before I continue talking, so my sentences are continuously broken up as I'm trying to listen to see if I can understand what breathing means? Bees. No, the bees! Hello, Indy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the, they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. It sounds so normal at this point that I never noticed. Oh, the speaking, where just like the hesitations there? Or are you saying that that's how I talk all the time? Are you saying that the way I'm talking today is not actually any different than I normally talk? And I'm always pausing like that? That's a lot of bees. That is a lot of bees. Thank you for releasing the bees, Indy. Working on the concert outfit. Nice. I hope it's going well. Wait, you talk different today? Yeah? Oh, shit! See, I was under the impression that I will often talk too quickly and too much without breaks in between. I didn't realize that the way I talked was actually these large pauses. I really never realized that. I thought that I always kind of just was an endless cavalcade of words. I don't know if that was a breath or not. It sounded like a breath, right? Maybe. Ramble on, sire. I will ramble on. Ramble on! You live and learn. Yep, and I've learned that apparently I hesitate constantly while I'm speaking. I saw a little flash, a little flicker. It's not Foxy. Okay. I thought the flashing and flickering was Foxy, but it might just be an indication there's something happening. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Get our second there. Run over here. Okay. Honk. 3 a.m. We're working it. Okay. No Foxy still. Honk honk. Go away. Go away. Go away, honk. Be gone. Be gone, bots. This is the way it always happens. I always get to 4 or 5 a.m. And then somebody chooses not to breathe. Honk honk. Come on. Check for Foxy quick. Didn't see the closet move, but just to be safe. Come on. Honk. Honk for luck. It's the eternal 5 a.m. Just end it! End it now! We did it! Finally! After 300 years! We have done it! It took forever, but now I know how to play piano! 3 days until the party. I have learned about everybody. I've learned about everybody in the town, how they work, what they like to do. It is totally fine and totally okay. I won't step in the puddle anymore. It's a, hey, careful. First step is a doozy. Not today, not like that. I lived for so long and I never learn. Hey, isn't that the song by Shadow the Hedgehog? He himself made that song, I'm pretty sure. Live and learn. It's important to never forget. Huzzah, gamer. I am, in fact, a gamer. This is true. Thank you very much. Touche. Mm-hmm. All right, Bobert, I'm waiting for you to tell me what it is that you wanted to tell me when I got to this point. I see the nice little Golden Freddy painting there. Kind of reminds me of Winnie the Pooh, which kind of reminds me of Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, which kind of reminds me that we do currently have a community challenge ongoing. If you are interested in donating any extra bees that you may have to make that community challenge happen, to have a Discord movie night in Saint Snake Etch's Discord server, we'll be watching Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 1 and 2, as well as the Mean One, a Grinch horror movie. Grinch-based horror movie, I should say. So if you're interested in any of that, feel free to toss some bees over that way and we'll work to the future together. Once you leave this screen, go right back to this screen instead of progressing onwards. Okay, got it. Thank you, Bobert.
He left without you. He knows that you hate it here. You are right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it. Hurry. Run toward the exit. No! Don't you remember what you saw? The exit is the other way. Hurry and leave. It's too late. Hurry the other way and find someone who will help. You know what will happen if he catches you. Okay, so some sort of like audio hallucinations happening here where he presumes something's talking to him, which was Golden Freddy before, but this is the Golden Freddy now, but it's the Golden Freddy in the suit, not the proper Golden Freddy that is our friend.
So we run away from him. Go left and then right back here.
You can find help if you can get past them. You have to be strong.
Oh! Okay, so purple guy just put the bunny mask on somebody else? The Springtrap mask? Huh. I'm crying again. Was I not moving fast enough?
Tomorrow is another day.
He's helping an employee with his costume. Oh, so he worked here then. He originally worked here. He wasn't just a murderer. Is this Fredbear's Diner then? Or, no, this has to be Freddy Fazbear's. Because it's got like all the aesthetics there. It's got the different shapes and stuff. Or maybe it's not. Interesting.
Tomorrow is another day.
Alright. Alright, okay. Fun with Plush Trap. Hold control to use the flashlight. Use flashlight to stop Plush Trap on the X to skip 2 hours on next night. Yellow costumes. Yeah, the yellow costumes make me think Fredbear. Because it's like the golden one. Hold on. Getting close. Why aren't you moving, you bastard? I did it! With 5 seconds left. That was very close. He just wasn't moving because I was checking on him too much, I'm sure. Alright. Night 3. Skip 2 hours. Surely everything's going to be okay now. Remember before the game came out, I was arguing with friends, like, of course there's not going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's 4. There's nothing to show at Fredbear's. But then there's a FNAF at Fredbear's, yeah. Not at, but yeah, it involves it. Honk. Come on. Oh, Foxy's here. That was fast. Fucking shit. Okay, that got me. That did get me. Come on. Go away, Foxy. There we go. Honk. Why are the lights flickering so much? I don't know if that was a breath. Okay, it must have been. Yep. Honk if you're horny. Go away, Foxy! Honk. I heard a little breath, maybe. Ah, maybe it wasn't a breath. I thought it was a breath, maybe it wasn't. Now I've lost my 2-hour head start. Cruel. Absolutely cruel. Of course you're honking, Deathlock. You'd honk all the way through. Honk, 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 honk. Alright, alright. So night 3 is an escalation here for sure. Foxy's gonna come in no matter what. That's what I'm feeling. He's gonna just roll on it at some point. He's gonna be thrilled to be here. He's just gonna fuck with me constantly. No breathing. Go away, back that ass up. Just verify that Foxy's not there. I don't know how many Freddys we can get on the bed, but I think it's at least 3. So we could leave that for a little bit every once in a while. Because we probably should focus on the doors primarily until Foxy gets in here. And then just check the bed every once in a while to make sure it's not accumulating too many Freddys. Or Freddles. 1 a.m. again. And Foxy's here. Yep. Hold it for like 5 seconds. He's still there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how long you should actually be holding that, but it feels like you should hold it for a while. Okay, check on the Freddles. Check on Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 3 can work. This is important to know. Check on him again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Breathing. Freddles. Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Don't know if that was breathing or not. Okay, it was. Okay, it was. Sometimes it's just so hard to tell. Such a quiet little noise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nothing out there. Nothing down that way. Okay. One more over here. Pop up to the Freddles. Over to Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. Freddles. Honk. Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're getting a pattern down. Freddles. Foxy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I heard breathing. Swear I did. I heard you breathing! Okay, now that one, it's either, was it not breathing? Or did I open the door too soon? And I'm not sure which one it was. I thought I heard breathing, so I was pretty confident in that. Maybe I opened the door too soon, or maybe it was an ambient sound that I mistook for breathing. We were doing pretty well for a while, though. We were starting to pick up on a pattern of some kind. Bart says, this night's minigame is something very important, too. I think it's the last one of the secrets, though. Okay. We'll try to get through night 3. I can't guarantee we're going to get through night 4 or 5, because it is getting a little late at this point. But I will say, at the very least, we'll try a couple more times to get through night 3. Realize I never told you about how FNAF 1 and 2's AI works. Yeah, absolutely feel free to let me know whenever you feel like it. It is a curiosity for sure. I feel like Freddy's just gonna... Sorry, I feel like Foxy's gonna just come out at some point no matter what. Like, it feels like Foxy coming around is inevitable. Yep, there he is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're up to 3. Got quite a few Freddles over there. All right. Okay. Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Trying to narrow that down to as few seconds as possible. Try to mitigate any dangers. And time spent on it. Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. So it seems... Oh, fuck. Seems like... It's 3 seconds at hook level. Chica! I don't hear you breathe! I didn't hear you breathe! Once again, no breathing. 3 seconds at hook level. 7 seconds at kind of crouched. At probably at least 10 seconds for face. I hear no breathing. It is always a little frustrating. It's like, I got to 5 a.m. I got to 5 a.m. I was doing so well. Go away, Freddles. Five M at Freddo's. It's a real time, let me tell you what. A real party over here. Party rockin' at Freddo's tonight. Everybody just listen real close. And we don't have to honk your nose, but we do it anyway. I haven't seen the closet close, but I don't trust that Foxy's not there. 5 pasta Alfredo. Go for pasta Alfredo. Kuvar cooking stream win. I've always thought about doing cooking streams because I do a lot of cooking. So I've always thought it could be a fun idea. I would just need to get like a different camera setup and stream setup as well to be able to do it in my kitchen. But I do think it could be fun. Very happy you got into this game. Proud that you're trying your best at it. Thank you. Yeah, this one is understandable enough that like there's a rhythm to it that I think I can get. The problem is just that I can't always hear the breathing, and I think that's a me thing. But part of it could be the game as well. It's hard to say. But I am trying my best. Because it's one of those ones where I feel like I'm, like, right there. Right on the cusp of fully understanding it and getting it. Mostly. Love to watch that. I also love that. I'm glad you all like the idea of it. Like I said, I would love to do a cooking stream at some point. Just gotta figure it out. Maybe get like a GoPro or something. Was that breathing? Okay. There's little light breaths. I think they are breathing, but like you don't pick up on it hardly at all. You like barely pick up on it. It's like, was that breathing? Am I imagining things? And then you don't hear anything else. If I do a cooking stream, you could watch me burn my onions in real time. That's just caramelizing, right? You just mean caramelizing? You're caramelizing your onions? Yeah? Also proud of Pongwin for braving this stream. Absolutely. Pongwin has been incredibly brave. And I don't know if this is not as terrifying now. Because you're used to it now, maybe? Or if you're just hiding your fear. Stick a GoPro to your head. That was what I was thinking, is like GoPro, but I would still need like... Almost said Bongwin, I might have. No, it's terrible. I've taken breaks. Fair enough. You do what you gotta do. I was like, you haven't been screaming as much. So maybe this one, you've gotten used to like the rhythm we're at here. Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. But yeah, I would need a GoPro, but I would also need a way to like set up my computer and a microphone. And also figure out how to connect the GoPro to OBS and everything. Like, it wouldn't be too complicated necessarily. But you definitely need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. You still need to get it all to work together in that way. Like, you get everything connected, you get all the pieces there, but... Like, it would be like the shower streams, kind of. The shower streams took me a while to figure out how to get them working decently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. And once I got there, I haven't had to change it for a little bit now, and it's been working all right. But thank you all for being proud of Pongwin. She's working so hard, taking breaks as needed and everything. And Bauer's still avoiding looking at the screen as much as possible. You do what you gotta do, whatever works for you. You're all so big and so strong, right alongside me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3.
But no, you are all doing a fantastic job, especially those of you who are a little scared to look at the screen or see things happening. The fact that you're still here, surviving alongside me, is a testament to your bravery and your courage. Especially when I keep fucking up because I can't hear them breathing. Like, that's gotta be terrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Honk. And I keep honking the nose because I feel like it does give me strength and luck. It's helping me survive. Honk. Even if it's taking a little bit of time sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. Something booping my kitten's snoots. You gotta do it. Gives you the good feelings. Gives you strength. The honks get me so happy, and that happiness is ripped away the moment something appears. Yeah, me too. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it really is. We saw right there in that moment that it is a certain amount of time, and it just continues to build up on that. And you just have to stare at it or close the door long enough to shrink it back down and continue to do so until you're safe and clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was no breathing! I didn't hear it, chica! Where do you breathe? Why do you breathe? How do you breathe? Use your mouth. Make it loud. Make it proud. Breathe for me. Breathe, damn it, breathe! Okay, this will be our final attempt, I think. Unless I get really aggressive about it and really want to win, which I do. I want to win so bad. But this might be our final attempt. We'll see. We are siphoning its power with consent. He wants to give us strength, make us stronger. Make us ready to face whatever cruelty and horrors await us. Still no Foxy, so we're good for that. Check our Freddles. Newt, newt. Just know if Scary Foxy is transforming into that plushie, then the Freddy plushie is the real Scary Freddy that you're booping. It does seem that way. Like, all of this seems like what it's building up for is that it's all a part of this child's imagination, and they're seeing all of these things and imagining all of these things as danger. I think I heard breathing. I think I did. Okay. I think I did. I think I did. Like, the rhythm's not too difficult to maintain. The rhythm is a comfortable rhythm. It's the breathing that's fucking me. It didn't even take me to dinner first. Been avoiding saying their official names to not spoil anything, but you probably already got it. Maybe? I guess maybe not. The way you say that makes me think there's more going on here. Oh, Foxy's here. Camera! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. Because like, I presume, I just figured they were like Freddy, Fazbear, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, because that's what they look like, but they're also plushies. They're different. And this is back in time. Thank you, Pongwin, for contributing to the Discord Movie Nights Part 2. All right, Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. The Freddles. One, 2, 3. Same characters, every variant of the series has a prefix like toy and phantom. Ah, that makes sense. So is it like plushie then? Just plushie them? Or plush? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3. I tell you when you grow up, son. Someday I'll learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Thank you, Lionheart, as well, for contributing to the Discord Movie Nights Part 2. Honk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so 3 seconds isn't necessarily long enough to lock them behind the door. Oh, I was so close. I was like a 4 or 5 a.m. again. So close. It was right there. I got the rhythm down. It's just not quite sticking. All right. Let's... One more. One more, I'm calling it. I know I said that last time, but I'm getting so close. When I closed that door, too, I was like, man, what if I just don't hold it long enough? What if I just don't hold it quite long enough? Thank you, Bobert, as well, for contributing to the Discord Movie Night Part Day. Three more. 3 more might be a bit much. Okay, that's it, I guess. That's it, we're done. We're done. I can't hear breathing, what can I say? I don't know what breathing sounds like. I've never heard a human being breathe in my life, or an animatronic bunny, I've never heard it. An animatronic chicken, nothing. Never heard once, not never. Because it seems like it's about 8 to 10 minutes per night. At least, so far, it feels like that's what it is. 8 to 10 minutes, somewhere around that time frame. The struggle is very real. Of all of them, this one I feel like I get. I feel like I get this one. I feel like I get the rhythm. But I'm just fucked up by
very slight alterations, mostly the breathing. It's mostly the breathing. That last one, before this one, the penultimate one here, was a difficult one because, like, I was at like 5 a.m. again, and just, I presume what happened was I didn't hold the door closed just long enough. It was probably just like a split second, not quite long enough for that. Even though this event didn't go precisely how I artistically overplanned. It was super fun. I'm happy to have shared this experience, not just with you, but with other cuties here. Excitedly wait the possible October edition. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bobert, for both inspiring the idea, convincing me to do it, and helping me out with figuring out how things work, sharing some little lore details, some fun facts, helping me get through all of these. We've been able to touch upon all 4 games in a relatively short time period, honestly. Even though it's a long stream, it's still a relatively short time period. And even if it didn't go exactly perfectly as we may expect or anticipate, it was still a fun time. We had a blast. It's been really interesting, and I am left with the thought at the end of this that Five Nights at Freddy's is a fascinating franchise. It's a very intriguing game series that has some really cool narrative elements, and the way it incorporates disparate gameplay styles to its worlds, the aesthetics and the way it changes the game and the location, the setting, and everything each time helps to build on all of that. Even if sometimes the gameplay mechanics are a little frustrating more than they are fun, and even if it loses a lot of its horror factor for me because of the focus on just trying to get the pattern and rhythm down right, it's still a very fascinating franchise. It's very intriguing. And this one so far is probably my favorite of them. I'd say it probably goes 4, 1, 2, 3, actually. I think 3 might be my least favorite of them just because I am blind and I can't see through the static. So I think so far it's 4, 1, 2, 3 for me. But still, very intriguing. Definitely looking forward to checking out some more in October, or perhaps beforehand. We'll kind of see how it goes, but October does make like sense for a spooky stream, as well as being the 8th anniversary of Sister Location, which we'll get onto. So we'll definitely look into doing that. Wrote that earlier in advance and saved it so I have it ready for it to end. Thank you very much. Thank you for preparing in that way as well, and being ready to thank me and thank you and thank us. Big shout out and round of applause for Bobert, who did an excellent job helping us out with this. Thank you very much. And I hope you all enjoyed this fun ride down memory lane for some of you, and first time experiencing it for me. I hope that it was fun. I hope you enjoyed my thoughts and reactions to it, my confusion and my screams and shouts, which were nearly never related to the fear, but it was always something fun. Gotta go sleep, have fun, y'all. Absolutely. Take care, Lionheart. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. It's been a blessing. Have a good night, sleep tight, dream bright, and have a wonderful day. Keep with that one picture on screen that I sent you to use for the thumbnail. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we can add that up here. Here we go, add this. It is an appropriate one for the 10-year anniversary, to gather up all of the homies and say thank you. Look, it's Hetty. It's Hetty up here. Don't know this guy or this one or this one. I know all these front people, the front folks. I know them. This little guy I think we know as well. I think we saw him in this one. And I don't know. I think I know most of them. I think I recognize most of them now. And now I understand. Before, I had no idea what it all meant, why there were so many, but I think I'm starting to get it now. What I like most is that you were able to enjoy the story. That is probably the best part of it, is like figuring out all those little things, trying to piece it together myself with a lot of help from you. Absolutely. Pure chances is how much of the series we played, so it works. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said this was for Five Nights at Freddy's 4. This was the thank you image for that. So, yeah, it makes sense. It's very appropriate. The only ones you not know is the top right corner. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, like, everyone else I think I've seen, but this one right here, I don't think so. This is probably a late game FNAF 4 one, I imagine. Something that goes along with that. Haven't seen Nightmare Freddy yet. I have not seen Nightmare Freddy, no. That is not what I'm familiar with. Good night, Kuvan. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Bloop. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us as well. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you rest well yourself when the time comes. You saw his plushie. I did see some plushies. This is true. I saw some plushies around here. But we'll see. Maybe I might come back to this. I might come back to this someday when I have a little more time to dig into this one. The other 3 I'll probably kind of leave because 2 and 3 I just don't think I have the capability to really mash through very well. 1 I could probably figure out if I just kept grinding at it, but 4 is the one that I have been enjoying the most in terms of gameplay. So I might come back to 4 someday and see if we can beat that properly. In addition to that, we'll come back in October at some point for a little touch on the Halloween edition, some sister location, maybe a little pizzeria simulator, and whatever we get around to. Whatever Bobert suggests, more so than anything. We'll see how we can do that. Golden Freddy on the left. Little golden guy there. Little guy, a little silly guy. Just a little silly guy. So yeah, I will be going to work tomorrow night, so I will not be streaming. There will, of course, always be things available. You can check out my Twitter if you want to see me when I post my schedules or see me shit posting or doing anything there, posting stream announcements, etc. TikTok and YouTube are there for YouTube's and shorts and TikToks of clips and the things like that. YouTube is primarily being used as a dumping ground for old stream VODs, but there are a couple of other videos on there, and we're continuing to pump out old stream VODs very quickly at this point. There's been a bunch that I've dropped the last couple of weeks. Been trying to keep a rhythm with that. But that being said, we will not be back to streaming until next week, Saturday at this point, because I'm on my night shift week where I don't really have time during the week because I'm working minimum 9.5 hours every day primarily. So it leaves very little time in between sleeping, taking care of myself, my body, showering, cleaning, things like that, making dinner and eating dinner, and work itself to do streams during that time. I kind of fit them in sometimes if I'm able to, but I don't think I will be this week, so we'll just be looking towards Saturday and Sunday next week. Saturday will likely be, if everything goes well, the finale of Baldur's Gate 3. Dugas and the Dark Urge will be finally taking the fight to the absolute, and we'll see where we go from there. I don't know how long it's going to take, so I think we should be able to finish it on Saturday because we have time to do a little bit of a longer stream, but we'll see. I presume it's maybe another dungeon, the absolute fight itself, probably a bunch of conversations, and then the epilogue, I presume, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes and see what happens. Fairly certain Saturday will be Baldur's Gate 3 finale. Sunday we'll probably come back to some more Fallout 3 for another kind of chill, cozy Sunday stream, lazy Sunday, and we'll see where we go from there. Probably getting back to Hades pretty soon. Eventually we'll get to Mass Effect and back to Elden Ring and a bunch of smaller games I would like to play, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bobert says FNAF for Halloween, FNAF World Halloween, sister location, Pizzeria Simulator, UCN, and then we'll play FNAF VR. Yeah, right? Yeah, we'll get through all of those, absolutely. Since it took us over 8 hours to get through quote-unquote 4, we can definitely get through all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those, yeah. I know FNAF VR, you've said, is pretty terrible in your opinion. I don't think that's one you enjoyed a lot. But yeah, we'll do what we can, we'll get what we can, and we'll see how it goes. Saying FNAF instead of Final Fantasy earlier, you just said finale, and I only hear the first 2 syllables. FNAF. This is true. We got 5 nights on the brain. We got all the FNAFs and 5 nights on the brain. We can't hear or think about anything else. One thing we are going to do, though, now, before we end the stream, is we have a raffle. We have a raffle to complete here. So let me close the game. Close the game here. If you are interested in the Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon raffle, and you have not used up your raffle entries for the stream, now is your chance to gather your bees up and toss them into the hat using the channel point redeem. And we'll be raffling this off in a second as I fill out these names. You basically have until I've finished filling out all the names to enter more if you want to. So keep that in mind. VR part was a joke, of course, but I would absolutely watch you play if you do choose to someday. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. All right, we got Violet with 1. Violet has 5, 6, 7. Violet has 7. That doesn't sound right. I thought Violet had used every one every time, but maybe she missed one at one point. But I've only marked down 7. I don't know if that's a failure on my part or if Violet did miss one. But I think Violet has 7, Puppy has 8, Draw has 2, Snake has 2, Shark has 2. So, Violet, Puppy, Violet, Puppy, Violet, Puppy, Draw, Violet, Puppy, Snake, Violet, Puppy, Shark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Violet, Puppy, Draw, Puppy, Snake, Shark. I think that's everything. Let me verify this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, missed a Violet in there somewhere. Puppy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more final Puppy. 2 for Draw, 2 for Shark, 2 for Snake. That's everything. Okay. Here we go. Time for the big raffle ending. The FNAF finale. Who is getting a copy of Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon? Spin the wheel. Show me a name. Let's go. Congratulations, Snakey! You have earned a copy of Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon to do with as you see fit. It is yours to control, to claim, to share. Whatever it is that you would like to do with this, it is yours. I will send you the code for it after stream here. But congratulations, with your 2 entries, you have earned it. Even though Puppy and Violet stacked the deck, you are the winner today. The Violet did get very close there again. It was edging towards that Violet one. I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. We'll see. Congratulations. I'll send it to you shortly. Absolutely. There we go. We got a little thank you message. A little FNAF thank you. And with that, I've talked about what our future plans are. I've talked about what's going on here today. Do we want to raid? Let's... Nah, we're not going to raid today. We're just going to end it right. It's getting a little late. FNAFly, exactly. Snack got the thingy. He did indeed. Thank you very much. This is massive. It is huge. I'm doing D&D still in it, so I'm lurking sadly. No worries at all. Absolutely do what you gotta do. I hope D&D is going well for you. I hope you're having a blast. I know you guys are building up to some big moments. I don't know exactly where you're at right now, but I know you've been building up power, strength, allies, and are working towards your own finale soon enough. But I hope they're having a blast. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for lurking as well. To everybody who is here, thank you. Thank you for joining me for this silly little celebration and exploration of a franchise that I've not really touched upon much myself. It's been a delight. It's been a lot of fun. And I hope you enjoyed it yourselves. Thank you to those of you who stopped by, say hi, even just for a moment. Those of you who stuck around for a while, I do appreciate that sincerely and dearly. We're all almost dead. Oh no! I don't know if you're fighting Strahd right now or if it's another like big boss fight or something. But best of luck. Survive! Survive! Bobert says, like Golden Hetty here, I want to pog and say thank you as well to Mr. Fazbarent and all the lovely people who shared this day with us. Absolutely. Huge shout-outs and thanks once again to Bobert for helping make this into a reality, for giving me all the ideas, the details, and helping me to just make it through here. Otherwise, I would have just spent hours just fucking around with trying to figure out the games and not getting any of the cool lore story bits. Wouldn't have been what it is without Bobert. We had a massive blast. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Even if like 2.5 of the games are just kind of more frustrating than fun, they're all fascinating and interesting, and I still had a good time with it. Thanks for showing us the FNAFs and FNAFing it up. We did FNAF it up just like Nancy would do. Our hero, Nancy. Thank you, Penguin. Survive! You got this, I believe. It's like an hour on one FNAF 4 night, and it was still a blast. Yeah, I spent 1 hour just because I couldn't hear the breathing. I just couldn't hear it. We've had a good time, though. Thank you for the boppers for Bobert and Quvar. Appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, so much. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood, and I would not be who I am, where I am, if it weren't for you. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time yourselves. And of course, as always, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. And this is the Buck of 87.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.